A world of yokai, where people proved their existence only with strength. Everything I did there was easy, yo-yo, because I have been a great yokai ever since I was born, and I was the strongest yokai among all other yokai. You who claimed to be the mountain lord of a famous mountain in the human realm. When you were boasting, you acted as if you were ready to fight and didn't want to back down. But now that we are actually fighting, you cowardly ran away. I'm told you thrice so that you could understand. Don't show your fangs to us, foxes, anymore. You ignored my warning, and you don't even have pride. As a tiger, is there a reason why I should spare your life? You fox bastard! You'll only gain more meat when your body gets bigger. I am the Fox Master Yunho, the chief of the Fox, Yokai, and king of the Yokai Realm. Actually, I didn't have the slightest intention to become a king. After defeating the ones known for their strength and those who harassed Fox Yokai for about 500 years, I told you not to fly around over my head, became a king. I'm sleepy, but why are there so many things I have to pay attention to after I became a king? Who are you? I'm Dharma, a Buddhist from the human realm. Why do you punk? Do you know how much harm that you yokai have done to mankind? That lowly monk knocked down 12 yokai, his strange gesture which he called martial arts. Martial arts at this time, the boundary between the yokai realm and human realm was non-existent, so the yokai often went over to the human realm and caused problems. I'm already on the verge of getting a severe headache just because of the problems in the yokai realm alone. Catch the yokai who have caused problems, whether you kill them or spare their lives. I won't get involved in it, so solve it on your own. Thank you, lowly monk. Well, what an irresponsible bastard. Rather than irresponsible, the problem was so insignificant and trivial, so I didn't have any interest in it, for even a speck of dust. All right, I'll do what you told me to do. Hiyat, a physical strength and quick movement that is on par with a yokai. Is this what he calls martial arts? He may have been strong in the human realm, but for me, he just looks like an ant playing on the top of my foot. What? I didn't know it would be this hard to hit someone without killing them. He fainted. Should I finish him? What's the use of killing an ant who crawled up my feet? That's how I ended up sparing his life and sending him back to the human world. But this foolish monk seems to be crazy as he visited me again before 15 days had even passed. You disgusting yokat punk, let's finish this today. While bringing along his friend and pupil named Jang Sam Pung, hit the yokai energy with the harmony of yin and yang. There was only one thought I had while receiving their martial arts. If I spared their life and sent them back again, the number of people will increase, and they will come back again. That's something that should never happen. That's why you shouldn't have acted up after taking your opponent's strength into account. Big brother. What? Big bro. There. If you die like this, how can I live alone? I thought to myself that I was a pretty cold-blooded yokai. Big brother, seeing the tears of that brat's younger sister that look like chicken poops. Why did I feel so bad? It's already been a week since she has been like that, without even letting water get into her mouth. Did you find out why she's not going back to the human world? According to what I heard from the rats, it seems that she lived her life entirely dependent on her big brother. Her big brother had quite a lot of enemies in his lifetime. Those words mean, she will die if she goes back to the human world. It's also difficult for her to survive even if she remains in the yokai world. Perhaps it's faster for her to starve to death before she gets eaten. This is humans' food. You should eat well and live well, so your dead big brother's soul can go to the land of the dead without any worries. If it's hard for her to hold on with life wherever she goes, why don't I keep her by my side until the end of her life? Fortunately, she seemed to clearly know my intentions and my circumstances. Maybe that's why she accepted my recommendation to live in the yokai world without much resistance. And she adapted quickly among the violent yokai day by day. I've helplessly fallen for such an appearance of hers. Even though she wasn't allowed to be around me, I felt the calm that I could never achieve in my life as a yokai just by looking at her. I have committed a grave sin. I should have been wary of those bastards who came to pay their tribute. I caused this myself due to my own judgment, deeming it unimportant. I loved her. I only did what I was told to do. I don't even fit in the position to order. The bastard who knew yet didn't do anything! I didn't know that they would kill her. I thought they had a good intention when they said they wanted to allow her to meet with someone who could save her dead big brother, the bastard who was unintentionally involved with it. You fox bastard who protected a mere human girl, how could you be called the king of yokai? The bold, fearless. Anyone who had the slightest involvement with her death, and even the people close to them, could not escape my wrath. Their blood was scattered throughout the Yokai Realm without a moment to dry. I thought that I might feel a bit better if I killed them all, but my heart is still full of resentment, and it keeps beating track. I am sick and tired of living like this now. A lotus in the pool of blood. It's a childish thing that only celestial beings will do. Are you that devoted follower, Lu Dongbin or Neja? If you showed up to interfere, as you can see, you are too late. I don't wish to see any more bloodshed, so just get the hell out of my sight. What the? Just when I fell into despair and lost my will to live, an unexpected presence came to help me after taking pity on me. The existence which helps keep all the living things in the world from losing its path from the bridle of fate. It was Tathagata. Yunho, Yu-in-ho. Would you like to abandon your yokai identity and become a human? Human, at first, I thought. What the hell is he saying? Human life. However, when I think deeply about it, I could escape the tedious life of a yokai and couldn't think of a single reason to reject the offer. Perhaps it's better to live and die as a human being than killing myself. Tathagata turned me into a human being. Of course it wasn't free. Before that, you must live without committing evil for 1,000 years and atone for the sins you have committed. Live for 1,000 years without committing evil and atoning, you say. I accept your condition. For yokai who have no lifespan and are immortal, time is just like a cloud in the sky. It may be a cloud, but if you count the years to pass, it may not have been as easy, so I'd thought I would spend my days accumulating merit. 1,000 years is a long time. The condition given by Tathagata seemed like such a long time ago. I will count the years as they go by. I was to suffer for 1,000 years to become a human who can't even live for 100 years. I was desperate. I thought of it as a bet with the celestial when things got tough. Whenever a problem came up, I fortunately had the patience to deal with it. Well done. You have accumulated great merit during repentance. Above all, preventing the yokai and humans from committing evil deeds was your most valuable deed. Ah ha ha, thanks for the compliment. Now then, you will now live the life of a human. You need to give what you don't need as a human. Oh, that. Hoo-ha. Fox bead my source of strength, which I have developed by training well over thousands of years. It's a shame I have to give it away. Wouldn't you regret this decision later? Am I an asshole who regrets his decision and then blames others? When I lived as a yokai, my days seemed endless. When I think about those years now, those years seem so fleeting and it felt so light. Since then, with the help of Tathagata, I ended up becoming a human and will live as a human. My story is just getting started. Oh my, oh my! The young lord is only 15 years old, but even with Tahoe's good medicines and treatments by famous names, he's not getting better at all. Even the heavens don't care, huh? Oh my gosh, young lord. Our Uno woke up what? That's right. The nanny couldn't even speak properly and turned blue in surprise instead. She asked me to quickly inform the Lord. Let's go quickly. Teachu wemhachinaim. What was that? I think I heard a woman scream. Oh, what's this? Why am I like this? Didn't you start with being a baby or a newborn in Reincarnation? No, why? Ooga! What is this? These afterimages that's going through my head. Right, these are the memory of the person who was the owner of this body. He was born as the eldest son of the lord of a huge merchant district called Keonhajang, and his name is Hachun Ho Ewinho. He has the same name as me. Not only his physical strength, but also his mental strength are weak, so he was shocked by his mother's death a year ago and completely stopped eating and drinking. After collapsing, he even got a chronic illness and recuperated and eventually died. Won't you regret this decision? Damn it, let's calm down. I'm the owner of this body now. I can make this body strong enough through natural guard. So there's no problem. Isn't it the greatness of natural guard to make the sick a criminal and make the criminal a strong man? Let's start by filling my stomach first. What do you have here? Something to eat, Yunho. Hyuk, he's standing on his 2 feet. What happened? Are you not sick now? It is important to keep moving forward even if it is late. Yunho, yes. Father. Father. Yes, Yunho, do you recognize me, the lord of this place? Hajin, you your father, huh? Nanny, go and get him something to eat. Okay. Don't rush and eat slowly. Human food. When I was a yokai, I ate it a few times out of curiosity, but it was painful because it only tasted bitter. I can't. Since I became a human, I have no choice but to get used to it. Ugh, what are you getting sick again? Babwai, what is this? It is a long simmered porridge with finely chopped vegetables and meat. I hardly season it, so of course it won't suit your taste. But if you eat salty and greasy food on an empty stomach, you might get sick. Delicious. Can I eat more of this delicacy? Hey, oh, wow, this cool. Human food originally had this taste. Yeah, there's no such thing as a bad start. It's a good day because my son is awake from his sickbed. As a result, I, the lord of this land, would like to raise a glass to toast you all of long live Lord Jiang, long live Lord Jiang, or long live Lord Jiang. Okay. Long live Lord Jiang. It's noisy. What's going on outside? It worked. The young lord woke up from his bed. What? Brought the damn be what the hell is the problem? He stumbled while running around the inner region like that again. Store Forer. Has it been 10 days already? He's been weird since he woke up, like he's possessed by something. According to the servants, they say that besides mealtime with the Lord, he is always running around like that before sitting on the courtyard bench, lost in thought. Well, he's probably like that because he has his own thoughts. Having his own thoughts, my ass. Others can finish memorizing the 1,000-character classic in just a couple of months, but it took him over a year to do so. He's not doing that because he has some way of thinking in the first place. While everyone may seem silent on the surface, those who know better share a similar thought deep down, that the young lord has become a moron. Marjang. What kind of things can't be said behind someone's back? At least watch your mouth when it comes to those who let you make a living. Yes, And now I get it. Even after I've been absorbing natural QI for nearly 2 weeks. The reason I couldn't gather enough internal QI in this damn body is because the flow of natural QI has been blocked by layers of man-made things. I've been doing something completely meaningless. I'm sorry, but the Lord has issued an order to prevent you from leaving the inner region until you recover. Is that the reason? Why didn't I know about that? We can't let you out. If I were still a yokai, you'd all be dead. I can't help it still. There is a slight flow. I have no choice but to focus more on catching that flow. Big brother, what are you doing? Damn. Father did not want to let me know about what happened to you as he was afraid that I would be a bother to you. You already know how much I love you. Everyone. 1550 mean. How could they do that to me? Somi. Somi, a younger sister who loves Haiwinho so much. After she rushed in and cried so much on the day I woke up, she comes to see me whenever she has time. She is also one of the causes that prevents me from absorbing the natural Q. Do you want to eat this together? What is it? Of course, I can forgive you if you bring something to eat like this sweets. A servant bought it at the marketplace to give it to me. Delicious is it, yeah? You definitely changed. Big brother, you didn't like it because it was too sweet before. From now on, you'll see a lot of different sides of me than you knew. I look like your big brother only on the outside. Ooh, I like you, no matter what kind of sides you have. I'm trying, but don't get sick again, all right? It's a great dinner that combines land, sea, and air again today. If the beast yokai had seen this table, they would have shed tears of blood. But what can I do? I'm a human now. I'll eat you well today, remembering your sacrifices. Big brother, both of you came early, 3,000. Borong, yes, father. Please hurry up and take a seat. Ooh, well, then ho. I always ate first. He was someone who could wait 1,000 or 10,000 years. I didn't yet eat. Big brother. It's all right, Somi. We should hurry and eat too. Why? You seem to have recovered your internal QI a lot these days. There's still a long way to go, but it's enough to survive. I see. So speaking of which, perhaps this is your father's greed. You've been bedridden for a year, and you got left behind in studying. Why don't you go back to the academy? Academy, on the other hand, I want to let you live the way you want to. Of course, I'm not telling you to go tomorrow right away, but whenever you feel better. Does the academy exist outside the main courtyard? It is outside the main courtyard, huh? I will go there tomorrow. The academy. Ooh, really? And yes, father. As expected from my son. Your heart that understands your father's will remains the same. I was thinking about what to use as an excuse to go out. This is perfect. Hacho. You punk, how could you drink hot tea like that? Puha. A person who has learned the essence of Confucius and Mencius's teachings is considered a prodigy. The truth is, Everyone at some point in their life will come to understand such things naturally. Be careful on your way. Yes, Father. In other words, the teachings of the Academy are outdated as you will learn such things naturally in life. The Academy just helps poor scholars to receive money from rich families' children. I have some memories of the Academy through the eyes of Yunho when he was in the Academy. Anyway, the Academy is just an excuse for me to leave the main courtyard. Yes, that's it. Take one step and then one breath. The natural flow of QE outside is incomparable to the main courtyard. I can easily accumulate this QI in my body. In such a short time, my heavy body seems to have become lighter and my strength seems to have increased. Let's see. The natural flow of QI outside is indeed great. The young master went to the academy right. I merely suggested going to the academy after seeing him awake and well, as it is a necessity, but he seemed eager. Still, it would have been fine if he rested a bit more. Being revived from the brink of death is not a common occurrence. You have done a splendid job in raising the young master. He will surely be a great successor when he grows up. I hope so. But can Yunho really lead the family as my successor? Yuinho is definitely a precious child with a kind heart. However, as you know, Yunho might not be able to make harsh decisions because of that kindness. It's still too early to make a decision, as he is still young. Believe in him, in time you will see. No, you're right, my lord. Young master has returned, Efunho. You were supposed to go to the Hanchang Academy. Why did you return so quickly with your clothes dirtied? Did you get scammed by someone? I have been kicked out of the academy. Our Funho fought someone. I can't believe it. Scholar Nim, what are you talking about? I used the word fight, but it was more of a duel with consent from both parties. He had just gotten well enough to barely walk and run. This is just so hard to believe. Barely walk and run. I wanted to know if he had learned martial arts with how much he was flying around. Sigh. Is what he is saying true? Yes, it is true. I was being harassed and insulted as I couldn't do well in the academy. I didn't care about what they thought of me and just ignored them. Up till that point, I held back as I didn't want to cause trouble as I had just returned. But they then insulted my deceased mother, and not just her. They even insulted my father, and I couldn't bear it any longer. I was not insulted just today, but it also happened often in the past. Those guys don't even give respect to my family and think we are nothing but a joke. I am sure you were aware of all of this and did nothing. There is a limit to everyone's patience. I had simply run out of mind for them. Ahem. Scholar, Nim admitted to his wrong in this matter and requested us to overlook the troublemakers just this once, because if all the troublemakers were kicked out, it would affect all the scholars' income. I accepted their request, so others won't blame you for being ruthless for not letting the matter go even after injuring them a lot. You had spoken so well in front of the scholar Nim, he had no words to reply with. Indeed, true knowledge does not necessarily have to be inside closed walls. Then I will study by myself from now on. Excuse me, what do you think about this Jiang Nim too? He fought for a cause, for his family's honor compared to his peers, who don't even consider such things. He has done well. He kept his motive clear the whole time. Good. Now the young master can come in and out of the main courtyard anytime, even in the morning, is what he said. Yes. My legs don't tremble, and I'm not out of breath. My body is absorbing nature's flow of Q smoothly. I'm finally making some progress. Yunho, what do you think is the most important thing to a man? Yes, father. Money. I feel the greatness of money every time I'm having dinner. As expected from the insight of my son. All right. So what's the next important thing? The power to protect the money. The power to protect the money, yeah, that's the answer too. But the more accurate answer is the power to protect your body. Because even if you lose everything, as long as you're in good health, you can always start again. Learning martial arts, you say why you don't want it. The martial arts that foolish monk Dharma used 1,000 years ago. It's kind of funny that I'm in a position to learn it after crushing the martial arts. But, well, it might be fun. No, I'd like to learn it. Good, then let's create your dantian first. Dantian. Martial arts are performed by harnessing the QI, and the place where this QI is condensed within the body is called the dantian. Therefore, in order to deeply understand, learn, and practice martial arts, you must create a dantian. It's similar to a fox bead. Then can I take out my dantian from my body whenever I want? Once settled in the body, the dantian is never separated from the body. Young lord, so it's a little different from a fox bead. Yes. Let's begin. Mr. Jiang, young lord, please do a lotus position. Close your eyes and do as I tell you. Yes. Don't respond to me now. I told you to stop. Yes. Take a deep breath. I will pierce through your blocked meridian first. Yes. Euncho. Yunho, wake up. Why are you like this? Mr. Jiang. When the hell is the medic coming? Please calm down. He'll arrive soon. His body got hot like a fireball, and soon he vomited blood and lost his consciousness. I'm sure we made no mistake. But what the hell was wrong? There is no injury. What? No. I'd say he's in a very good condition instead. Wait, what do you mean by that very good condition? I've seen this case before. It's like a side effect that happens when a lot of internal QI gather in the dantian at once. What nonsense. A lot of inner Q. Yunho has never learned any techniques to cultivate his inner Q, and how can he do the cultivation technique when he doesn't have a dantian? He can still do the cultivation technique even without dantian. However, the problem is that the energy accumulates in the veins of the whole body, not in the dantian. By the way, the amount of his internal QI must have been enormous. Now that I think of it, the meridians that were blocked were opened without a hitch. He seems to have achieved a high level of harmonization between the yin and yang meridians. Even the yin and yang meridians, how much internal QI does he really have? Put your hands on his dantian and see for yourself. To say that he has achieved harmony between the yin and yang meridians means that his inner QI has transcended the peak state when looking at the quantity of his inner QI. This is a 120 years worth of QI. It's one stage higher than the 60 years worth of QI that I've been gathering throughout my 40 years of life. How could someone who has never learned internal Q cultivation techniques and has spent a year confined to a sickbed possess such an immense internal QI? It seems like his soul has left his body and returned after encountering some miraculous hermit's soul. Your son has grown a lot since the last time I saw him. Oh, what is this unfamiliar scenery? I was definitely in the middle of creating my dantian at the main courtyard training hall. So, you want to learn martial arts? Who is that old man, you punk? Why are you only staring blankly? If you meet your master, it is proper to show your respect first, master. Is that frail old man, who seems like he could fall down with a single blow, will teach me martial arts? I told you to show your respect. Who are you calling yourself my master as you like? Where the hell is this? Is that old man crazy? Old man. I don't know what my father said, but I'm the one who decides who's going to be my master, so if you don't want to be beaten into a pulpy. Your body is weaker than I thought. What are you saying, you old man? Besides, you have no manners. Who do you think you are? How many times have I seen this sky today? Damn it! Okay, then let's get started! If you try to grab my collar, I'll go back like this. But if you can't do that, you must become my disciple and accept me as your master without hesitation. Why should I take such a childish bet on something I don't even want? Why are you not confident enough to give it up like this? Even without a teacher, I became the king of the yokai world. Ho ho, it's surprising that a whirlwind is created by an inexperienced hand. This old man is like a rabbiton. I will seize the whole damn hide and not just a strip. Despite the fact that my skin is dry and rough from age, it is distinct from the rock. I won't miss it, uh-oh. Would you look at this guy? He's fast. Ha ha, ah ha ha. You're quite an interesting boy, what's Lutno? What the hell is this damn old man? So you're saying you want to check if Yunho has any potential as a martial artist first. What if I messed up Yunho? He knows nothing about martial arts. If I hadn't left, I would have been in a funny situation. What? He's still clumsy and rough, but your son is born with a martial temperament. Even my younger brother, who was said to have been born with a warrior's temperament, was not as good as Elinho now. If it's Master's younger brother, the former head of the Namgung family and the leader of the Murim Alliance, he proudly added his name to the list of the 24 martial arts masters, which refers to Murim's strongest people. Sword King Namgung Jin, are you sure our Yunho is really, don't you realize, more than anyone, that I don't speak without sincerity? So it could be this old man's futile greed, but I want to raise Yunho into an outstanding warrior with my own hands and present him to the world. If Master teaches martial arts directly, then I'll have no reason to object. But unfortunately, I got caught by him. It's late at night, so please take a break in the annex and reconsider. Master, a man should regard every word he promises as important as 1,000 gold. It's not anyone else. I'm asking for a favor. Ewunho, why didn't my blow work? Teach me, I want to learn everything. Master, this time I don't like it. Are you talking about Mr. Namgung Cheong? Yes, what kind of person is he? He's just a great martial artist. He has a wider knowledge than anyone else. Although he doesn't stand out compared to other outstanding martial artists, because he leaves the Namgung family and enjoys wandering, it is widely acknowledged among martial artists that he has achieved a high level of martial arts proficiency that makes him worthy of being recognized among the 24 martial arts masters, along with his younger brother, Namgung Jin, the former leader of Martial Arts Alliance. It's of course an honor to have him keeping you as his disciple. Anyway, he's someone who can be a good teacher, I see. Honor. It was me who faced Tathagata proudly without having to keep my courtesy. It's an honor for that old man to have me as his disciple instead. Such a great me bowed down to that old man. I'll be a laughingstock to the yokai if this news reaches the yokai realm. But am I in a position to think about that right now? Master, I just want to be stronger than the current me, that's all. 2 years later. Phew, you crazy punk! Are you going to kill your teacher? Not, don't overdo it! I said don't, and the defensive QI shield, you punk. Look at my hand. My hand, you rotten punk. It's you who said that you will go all the way first, master. Now I can't fight with you. It's because you've gotten older, master. How can you be so consistent with that nasty way of talking fufu the chow? My intention to give it to you just flew away. Pardon whatever, take this and get lost. This is strangely enough. It has been constantly bumping into my feet without being able to meet its owner. Bumping into your feet. Can I give it back to you? If I don't use it, just throw it away, you punk. When he reached his zenith, he can hold an even stronger and concentrated QI within the sword, surpassing the sword Q. Sword strength. It was only after my hair turned white that I achieved the sword strength. But for him, within only 2 years after holding a sword. It's a pretty good sword. Fortunately, Yunho. You reached your zenith and learned swordsmanship from the Namgung clan, the best swordsmanship clan. That is none other than the supreme sword technique of the clan, boundless sky sword technique. I know how strong you are. You are strong enough to easily beat up the elders of large factions now. I see. You don't seem to be very happy. Indeed, if it's a genius like you, who has never been seen or heard of in all the ages, I don't want to be stronger in this manner, I don't want to be restricted to any technique anymore. Master, what do you mean with that? Namgung's swordsmanship is the incomparably strongest existing swordsmanship. That's also the obvious reason why I'm getting stronger. But the swordsmanship of Namgung, which even I had undoubtedly considered excellent at some point, I felt that it was restraining myself from exercising my power properly. Restraining? You say, Deg, you punk. What the hell do you mean by that? Oh, what is this of? Zenith sword strength. This is a world that can't be explained by things like that of. It's both emptiness and at the same time, the essence of martial arts itself. When did you do it? I'm just starting now. I knew that you would surpass me, but I didn't know it would be this great. It's fine now that you know, you wicked punk. If it's just the beginning, it means that it's still incomplete. Yes, the strength of your world, I want to see how far it goes. Let me help you. No, I'll help you. There must be something that I can help with my vast knowledge gained by wandering the world and looking at martial arts outside of the country. You would be humiliated if there's nothing you can help you, I'll kill you. Master Dharma invented martial arts, and thus, along with Zen Master Jang Sambong and the emergence of early heavenly daemon, the martial art has been perfected. Jam Sambong is Dharma is that foolish monk. Ah, that bastard Jam Sambong. Yeah, I just remembered his name. He was the one who fought me with that foolish monk and talked about yin and yang. I forgot her. That child, I wonder if she's doing well with her big brother in the afterlife. If you were there in that era, you would have clashed with those people to be the strongest in history. The strongest in history. Why are you laughing so hard? No, it's nothing. Indeed, being the strongest in history is probably funny for you, you rotten punk. At first, I held the sword as a means to be stronger, but now the sword itself has become my purpose. If you can't block this sword, it's either you'll die or be crippled for life. Even after you survived, if that happens, I'll be stigmatized as a teacher who killed my own disciple. Are you ready? If you can't block this sword, it's either you'll die or be crippled for life even after you survived of. If that happens, I'll be stigmatized as a teacher who killed my own disciple. Ho ho! The union of body and sword, sword strength 4. It made everything that I believed to be the highest throughout my life seem futile. What an arrogant sword. How many times did you cut with that? 1,000 times, so it's been completed. Yes, but it's a sword that doesn't even have a name yet. Though it exists on the ground, the arrogance contained within the sword overflows to the extent that it reaches the heavens. This is the reverse heaven sword that even makes the heavens tremble in fear. Heaven-shattering sword. Heaven-shattering sword, the sword that breaks heaven. Is it too grandiose of a name? I just spoke what I felt. It marked 5 years since I met my master and grasped the sword when I completed the strongest sword in history. Heaven-shattering sword, crazy punk. Father, this is Yunho. So you slept late. I was reviewing what I learned from my teacher until late at night. Anyway, I'm glad you came. Go to the school and pick Somi up. Pardon, isn't that Mr. Zhang's job? The Chamberlain has asked you to go in his stead for a few days, as his mother's condition has worsened. Please send some martial artists along with a servant. I'm going to eat and practice. You're the strongest and most free man in this Qianhajang. Go when I tell you to go. Yes, indeed, I've been obsessed with training, so I've barely seen Somi. Wait, since when did I obey my father's orders and care about Somel? It's like I've become a real He Yunho. I'm Yunho, I'm not the dead He Yunho. They say it's an academy attended only by talented individuals from wealthy households. But look at them throwing money even on carriages, displaying their extravagant behavior. Did Mr. Zhang also carry Somi in such a carriage? I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Huh. Hey, what are you looking at, Oim? What, you laughed? Do you want to get in trouble? Who do you think this carriage belongs, Toppy? What? This punk, so you want to fight with me here? A golden plaque engraved with the character Heaven Sea on a cloud pattern. One of the prestigious families residing in the capital, Cheonhajang. Yeah, whose carriage is it again, brother? You are also 16 years old now. Did you come to pick me up? When are you going to stop running like this after you see me? Hee hee. It's because I like my brother. But who said that? I'm not saying this because anyone said it. This guy, perhaps it's because she resembles her late mother. She seems to get prettier as she loses her weight. On our way back, let's stop by the market and eat some snacks. Are you going to keep going like this? So Guk, Ju, do you know who that man is? Huh. Six. He's the young lord of Cheonhajang. Can't you tell just by looking at it? Kuk, Archadizugro. Are you still hungry after eating that much? My appetite is not the same as yours. I'm home. Father, I'm back from the academy. Father. Father, Yunho, Somi 2 days ago, in the early morning. I just want to live a normal life. Ho ho. I'm curious to see which direction you'll take now. I don't have much time left. You rotten brat, it looks like it. Just don't spill too much blood. Even if it is necessary to spill blood, try to avoid it as much as possible. To live a normal life. This world, how long can you expect everything to go your way? I just hope that blood or demon won't stick to your nickname. The 5 years spent with you inexorably felt like passing showers. When humans die, they go to the underworld. It's more like the true beginning than the end. Still, I'm going to have one more look. Old man, Namgung family. Oh, it's the Cheonghajang's heavenly guard. The best of the best. The protectors of Cheonghajan, each one boasts of first-class or higher quality strength. Cheolhui, the heavenly guard. Hajinhui, the heavenly leader, and his children have arrived. Such a busy man in his field has come this far. It's an honor Hajangju Namgling clan leader. When it comes to such a famous family, I've heard that the merchant district will be dismissed as just a family of merchants. But the family head ran out first to greet father. Like the guy who messed with me in the academy, that bastard seems to be quite afraid of father's financial power. My master has passed away, so I have to put everything aside. Master, even if no one else knew, my uncle must have been hoping for your arrival. This is my son Yunho and daughter Somi. Oh, it is an honor to meet the great head of the great family. My uncle often told me about you. He has always wanted you to be his granddaughter because you are intelligent, upright, and even attractive. You are Yunho and I heard that my uncle taught you martial arts, right? I only learned a little bit about Namging's martial arts. Our family's martial arts, how could an outsider be? How dare you show disrespect in front of the honored guests? I'm sorry. They don't know what they're talking about because they lack learning, so please understand. No. I begged the master to allow him to learn. It was only for the sake of my sick son. Rather, I am the one who should hope for your understanding. Anyway, you've come a long way. I'll serve you myself. Who smell of a yokai? I thought it would be quiet, but it's quite crowded. Not only the 9 factions and the 5 great clans, even external forces and people from the sects have come. How do you know so much? I've seen a lot of them from the people father meets without his knowledge. Impressive. I have to speak with those people so you guys can eat here. Don't worry about me. Okay, father. I'm going out to clear my head. Please leave me a lot of meat. Okay, brother. I'm going crazy. I'm tired of going to these boring and dreary funerals. If we put a woman in that empty seat, the atmosphere would be much better. Join 33, a pretty woman, that is, 3Z. I will fill that seat. Let go of me. My hand deal. What's wrong with you? Why are you being so prickly? All I want is to sit down and share this sad feeling of the leaving deceased. Please don't make me a bad guy. You rutting beast dare run wild in a mourning home. Brother, are you the owner of the heavenly sword Teska? You are asking for trouble by asking that question. How dare you harass me? I am Pang Jaeak, the eldest son of the Northern Evaluation. I just wanted to talk to her for a moment. Even if Yunho misunderstood his sister's overreaction, I can't believe he suddenly mentioned a rutting beast and harassed me. I think Yunho should apologize for insulting me. That is funny, he's in trouble. If you don't want to be humiliated in front of these people, apologize to my sister politely and quietly. Look at this. A mere merchant with a little money on his back thinks he is invincible. Look at this angry beast. This bastard thinks he can get away with just his mouth. You have learned some skills. I have learned this. Ugh, my ankle. He this crazy bastard. Brother. Get him, HMPH. I'm going to kill you, you son of a... Son of a dog, are you saying that my father, the greatest warrior in the world, is a dog? I had some advice from my late master. If it weren't for that, I would have taught you a lesson. Ah, what are you doing? Hu Moyongsu. Siok Ho the head of the family Pang Jayak. These idiots, I can't even distinguish their positions, seriously. Seems like you're a gaze that suggests I don't need to explain this situation. The owner of Hun Ho. I am Nam Gung Hyun, the deputy head of the Hyongdang, which is responsible for the rules of the Sega now that we have taken over. We will deal with it according to the rules of the Sega, so please stop. I can't believe these bastards are openly molesting the daughter of the lord of one of the 3 houses during the mourning period and insulting the lord and his son. It seems that the rules of the Nangong clan are quite loose. I hope you don't let it go moderately, because he is one of the 5 generations unjust stocks. Who is he? Is he the... Even though they are known to be quite strong, the 3 late-stage Jizus were easily defeated by the heir of a giant merchant guild. I'm so excited. I politely declined, but he forcefully grabbed me and dragged me along. You'll be in pain for a few days, but you'll be fine once I apply some medicine. Ouch. Excuse me, is there a seat for an old man here? In worn-out clothes with 8 knots, among many gazes, there was one particularly disturbing gaze. It was the gaze of Elder Gaebang. This old man seems to have gone a bit too far with his joke. I heard you received teachings from the late master. This is for the first blue you circled at the top. Let's cut to the chase. If there's no need for small talk, then it's better for me. Although this old man survives by begging, he possesses a unique vision for discovering talented individuals. I saw great potential in my junior brother. Are you willing to join the martial alliance? This old man will put wings on your back, junior brother. Martial Alliance, the top martial arts union in the martial world. That little bastard, you got a great opportunity today. Oh, he's the Elder Chugwange from Gaebang. Those chosen by Elder Chugwango all walk the righteous path within the martial alliance. I don't want to. You're outright rejecting it, which is a bit surprising. What you may be surprised. Do I need a reason for not wanting to? May I ask for the reason? Well, let's just say I'm not interested. If that's your wish, I won't insist anymore. But 8, you should still have some interest. A great threat will soon approach you, junior brother. Quan Wang Pengji, known as the unruly bloodthirsty lord, is a name that has been given to him in the Habuk Panga province, and he holds the title of the 24th Lord of Lini. 729. Those who are knowledgeable enough know that he's a man who goes berserk and wreaks havoc when pushed to the extreme. And that person, whom he cherishes more than anyone else, is the wretched scoundrel whom junior brother beat up. This old man assures you, the Penga lineage will never stand idly by while his authority is being undermined. He's the son of that damned father. What do you think? Even though you're my junior brother, you wouldn't want to be entangled with such a person, and this old man feels the same. I will inform Master Mengju and cleanly resolve the situation that my junior brother is in. Of course, that is if our junior brother shows even a slight interest in joining the martial alliance. Your unnecessary words are making my younger sister uneasy. Brother, if you have nothing more to say, please refrain from interrupting our meal. Look at this guy, Ko. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Brother, is it okay to just send him off like that? Don't worry. Nothing will happen. Even if they don't know much about me, how can he be so confident in front of me, Elder Gaebang? Moreover, despite knowing the threat of Pyongjeol, there wasn't even a flicker of fear in his eyes. Have I ever seen such a person among the young disciples recently? That's definitely not empty confidence relying on others, but genuine self-assurance. It's infuriating. What a fool. I warned you to be careful with your words and actions, yet please calm down. It seems like things escalated into a heated argument. But is it necessary to imprison someone over it? I dealt with him according to disciplinary measures. If the Lord of Habukpenga finds out, he won't stay silent. No one in the Namgung clan can be above the rules of the Namguing clan. Oh dear. What did you say? So you're saying that the scoundrel is currently locked up in the dungeon gold. I tried to release him, but the elders are being stubborn this. How dare those arrogant people? Hyobyong, Teju, yes, my lord. Go and break both legs of that merchant's son. Are you talking about the son of Lord Cheonhajang, 1200? Lord Cheonhajang has been engaged in mutually beneficial financial transactions with us for generations 100. If this matter escalates any further, it will affect our future relationship with Cheonhajang. So, you're suggesting that, as a father, I should just stand by and watch while my son is disgraced and imprisoned. That's not what I meant. Fine. I will personally go and snap that brat's neck. Please hold on, Lord. I will go. Please try to understand, Lord. Even though I am reluctant as well. What can we do when he holds that scoundrel in such high regard? I will handle the situation with caution, so please deal with it appropriately, quietly, without anyone knowing tonight. Young Lord of Cheonhajang, His Excellency Cheonhajang, has instructed me to convey the following. As the discussions are expected to continue late into the night, it has been advised that you retire to the guest quarters first to rest. It seems that opportunities for everyone to gather in one place are scarce, so the conversations tend to become lengthy. Okay, let's go. We'll also have something to eat. I'm starting to get tired of being stared at. I will guide you to the guest quarters. Please come this way. To think that I have to worry about fighting children at this age, just to make a living like this. Go inside and rest first. Ank, what about you, elder brother? My goodness. I've eaten so much that I feel like I should walk a bit. It seems like you ate without even resting. Don't stay out too late and come back soon. I got it. There is an intruder in the guest quarters. Even someone who sticks out about 5 kilometers beyond the edge of a makeshift boat would feel burdened. Then where? How long are you going to wait for an opportunity? If you intentionally followed me all the way to this secluded and deserted place, it's proper etiquette to at least show yourself after going through the trouble. I completely erased any traces by utilizing the turtle breath technique to the extreme, as if he would have noticed my presence. I can hear your agitated breathing from here. He's probably playing a trick. Even if he sensed my presence, he's not certain. So he's trying to provoke a confrontation, right? Why are you hesitating? Are you realizing that you're about to do something bad? Or is it because you lack confidence? Damn it! It's true that I'm not upright and honorable. That statement is something I, as the leader of the Hopyeong Daiju, cannot just allow. In the end, it's just you and me here. If no one finds out, that's the end of it. I'll make it so you can't even piss straight for half a year. You've wasted your martial arts training. Uga! You dare to strike from behind and spew your killing intent in all directions. What are you trying to accomplish? Jar, seems like you see me as a piece of shit. Venio, arrogant bastard. Is this really all you have? Defensive QI shield. How can a young punk like you possess such a formidable defensive QI shield? Thanks to an excellent teacher. If you have no intention of stopping here, then send someone stronger next time. Taikomontors. Avay, deliver this message to that lustful bastard's father. Shut up, how dare the son of a mere merchant. Ahem. I sent you to break his legs, but instead, you came back humiliated. He wasn't an ordinary guy. He saw through my hiding technique, and he even used a defensive QI Shield 00. How noisy. You underestimated him and approached carelessly, and now you're making excuses after getting caught. I have to see him. Where is he now? I'm sorry, sir. There has been a proclamation that the Lord will soon arrive. Are you returning immediately to the stronghold? I thought you would stay until the funeral. Please understand, but as the leader, I have many tasks to attend to. I do not have the leisure to mourn my brother as a member of the Namgung clan. We greet the Lord, we greet the Lord. Master was right. His aura is tremendous, overwhelming everyone around. With just a light smile, Sword King Namgung, Jin, truly the Murim Lord, who has competed with the Devil Sect leader for the top place. I want to fight him once. Brother, what, it's nothing, Shum. Is that rascal Penga leader, Paang Jiel? He resembles a stubborn little bear cub. Should I fight him instead? Penga leader. Why are you causing such a disturbance while the esteemed ones still have to travel a long way? What a mess. I clearly told you yesterday, 12 matters that occur within the clan must be handled according to clan rules, and there can be no exceptions. Is it the intention of the Namgung leader to continue to upset me until the end? According to the rules, it is proper to publicly expose their wrongdoings and administer punishment in front of everyone, considering the dignity of the three individuals. I have postponed the execution and confined them to prison. What a shame, this. Will you just keep listening? Say something. Our Seokaga Master and Moyong Lord. If they are punished according to the rules, I have nothing else to say. This useless. Maintain your composure, Penga leader. There are things that can and cannot be forced. Even if you apologize, what makes you think we'll accept? Penga leader's eldest son assaulted my daughter, leaving dark bruises on her delicate body. But just when I gathered my resolve and put out the fire, now you're igniting it again and pouring oil on it and fanning the flames. Don't underestimate a merchant. Otherwise, I will show you what I can do with the wealth of Cheonhajang. He only knows how to fight, it seems. Impressive, our father. Damn it! Ike. Urja! Consider yourself fortunate that I'm not snapping your neck right now. Hey, little bear cub. Just now. What did you say? I thought you might have poor hearing since you seem to have trouble understanding words, but you heard well, it seems. I called you a little bear cub. That's all you appear to be to me. To be continued. I should have been more decisive in dealing with it. It's my fault. I have no face to show to the Lord of Cheonhajang. To apologize to the Lord, it's inappropriate. You handled it wisely and went above and beyond to support me. I should be grateful to the Lord. Instead, even though I must have deeply disappointed you, you still think of me first. How can I not stand by the Lord's side? Hey, Amsomi, where's your brother? Why are you here alone, father? His name was Guwung. Right, probably MVA of a mischievous monster who would pick fights with anyone due to overflowing energy. It kept bothering me, so I had to restrain and teach him a lesson for a few days. After that, the annoying guy seemed to wisen up, as if he had never done anything in the first place. Seeing that guy, The name Guiwung immediately comes to mind. How many times do I have to beat Pang Jiao to make him wisen up? Should I start by cutting a few places? It would be too boring otherwise. Megaubara, you dare to pick a fight and drag me all the way here without fear. It seems that your arrogance is so high up in the sky that the name Qianhajang is meaningless. Ha ha ha, Pang Jiao, do you even know where the sky is or what it looks like? I really dislike people who are arrogant without knowing a thing about the sky. You'll get struck by lightning if you keep it up. You bastard until the end. I thought he was a part of the 24 martial arts master. Regardless, his momentum is outstanding. That's right, it's no fun if they're ordinary. Originally, I planned to ease my anger by breaking your 2 legs, Komono-kun. But now I see that won't be enough. If you're going to bare your fangs and growl at me, you should pounce and bite. Why do you have so much to say on the subject of bears? You. HMPHM. TSK not bad for a young one. Well, you must have received proper training from your master. AGHU, that's right. Who do you think I learned martial arts from to end up like this? I won't let you escape. You're just making noise! I'm getting so bored I'm about to yawn. Shut up. Did I hear it wrong? Those among the ranks of the 24 masters of martial arts. I heard they are all exceptional masters who have reached the pinnacle of martial arts, close to the edge of perfection. But no matter how I look at it, you don't seem to belong among them. Sawang Cheol Museong, Nokwang Jin Sachiok, Kawang Pang Jiaol. It seems unlikely for these 3 to have their names amongst the 24 martial arts masters. Don't you think that's right? All the others have reached the edge of perfection in their respective fields, while those 3 are not even close. They're lagging far behind. In that case, why not rename the 24 martial arts masters to 21 martial arts masters and combine those 3 separately and call them the 3 divine masters? Still, it's a young and precious life that's being wasted. I've been handling you with some leniency. You bastard! You're pushing for your own death. It would have been better if you had shown me this earlier. Indomitable resolve. Harmony stance. Of the martial arts of the Pyanga family are rooted in the military, as they were raised with the burden of the military faction on their shoulders. It embodies the determination of a deadly technique, supreme strike to kill enemies on the battlefield. Poor fool! If you had begged just enough, I might have spared your life. What? How did he survive amidst the power of the indomitable resolve that spread like rain? Is that? Not a single one of my techniques reached that guy. Are you saying that he defeated all my techniques with a sword? He saw through my ultimate techniques and even wielded the heavenly divine sword. Heiha was not an ordinary guy. Damn it! Those words of praise weren't just an excuse. Then, that must definitely be because of the power of the sword. If he could overcome my ultimate technique, then it must be because of that. What kind of sorcery did he use? Does that mean that a mere merchant's son has risen to the ranks of top martial artists? You cunning bastard, you hid your martial arts skills to make me lower my guard. You were truly remarkable. It exceeded expectations. I unwittingly drew my sword due to the overwhelming pressure. This, once drawn, It would be disrespectful to sheath it again in front of the opponent. So, in return, let me show you something of. However, even if he's reached the epitome of martial arts, a child is still a child. What can you show me? Celestial Blade Dance is completed with 3 different types of sword techniques, each with its own unique style. It's the first time it is being revealed to the world. It's my favorite sword technique. It would be the first sword I choose if I had to. Wajisitifon. It's clean, concise, and clear, without any unnecessary embellishments. It's also the first sword I completed. Come to think of it, I should give it a name too. You're feeling it again, aren't you? Ha ha ha. Are you determined to take everything for yourself, you scoundrel? It's the sword technique that my master favored the most. Celestial Blade Dance. Celestial Blade Dance. This such a foolish and meaningless martial art. Celestial Earth Palm 2. 1 Strike Cloud Cleaver Strike. Even until the moment the chill of death pierced through my body, I couldn't see it. This fast and powerful sword is unmatched. Even among the 24 masters, nor did it even exist in the Golden Age. I speculate that this beginner's martial arts has reached the pinnacle of excellence. Know that it is an honor. You are the first person, aside from my master, to witness this martial arts. Why didn't you kill me? My master instructed me not to kill people recklessly. It's rather pathetic, isn't it? And rather than calling you a bad person, I would say you're closer to being a fool. Kill me! It's humiliating enough to surrender to a young boy like you and survive while being insulted. I'd rather die here. Oh, really? You must know how agonizingly torturous it is to die. Why did you protect your precious son, who humiliated and shamed my little sister? If you had apologized first, it wouldn't have come to this. You bear cub. Cough. That's the consequence your son, who insulted my sister Somi and tarnished the name of Cheon Hajang, has to face. If you don't want to receive the punishment for dishonoring my father and insulting me, in addition to everything else, you better think carefully about the real reason why I haven't cut you down yet. Hole. Didn't I tell you not to leave Somi alone? Where were you, and what were you doing until now? Didn't I mention it? You did. You had an upset stomach, so you went to relieve yourself. So, are you feeling better now? Yes. I feel relieved after emptying my stomach completely. We're ready to leave, my lord. Understood. Brother, are you really okay? Shum. This is the declaration left by Hapuk Penga Ju as he left the Segak, accepting full responsibility for all the wrongs committed by Peng Jeoak. He requested him to be disciplined according to the laws of the Namguing clan, with the intention of returning safely to Hapuk afterward. The owner of that fiery temper got himself into trouble. It seems with no other way out when backed into a corner, right? To H, could there be another reason why he changed his mind? What could it be? According to the gatekeeper, the Cheon Hajang head and Pang Jil headed towards the forest together. 3. And the young master returned. Half an hour after that, Jil returned immediately after the Cheon Hajang family left. But while the young master appeared unscathed, Jil seemed to have been involved in fierce fight, according to rumors. Of course, I know it sounds unbelievable, but what if? The young master subdued Peng Jil and taught him a lesson that could be the reason. There's a monster living within Cheonhajang, master. We must never provoke that monster. Monster. My father often lists whimsical stories to illustrate the complexities of the world. I understood the term monster as a warning not to underestimate the financial power of Cheon Hajang. Come to think of it, at the time of our first encounter, that gaze was definitely not the kind of gaze commonly seen in advanced disciples. If it is true that he subdued the Panga Lord, could the monster my father spoke of be young Master Yunho himself? Crazy Thush. Even if I fell backward, my nose may break, and my hand may be cut by silk, leaving a scar. Color. Amitabha. This leaf shall take away all the bad luck today. Today. Even if I only take a breath, it feels like I'm stepping onto a treacherous path. I should have cut his ear off. Why did I hesitate? It was something I wouldn't have thought of when I was still a yokai. What's with one ear? I'd have split his body in two. I can't believe I showed him mercy. I've become a human being. Pardon become what it's nothing, Chamberlain. Please add this to your mom's treatment bill. See. Oh my, what is this? The golden ornament which was hanging from the ear of the leader of Peng clan of Habeok. Pardon! Nyam nyam nyam. Make. From what I see, let alone making money, all the money you have will be robbed from you. He is a brother I trust, and I intend to set aside some money for living expenses and invest the rest in him. From what I've looked into, the income seems decent, and it doesn't appear particularly risky. Then why did you come to have your fortune read if you're planning to invest then? Why did you come to have your fortune read if you're planning to invest? It's a lot of money after all, so I'm nervous. 20 helm. 20 how much? 100 nyang what? You sell them for 5 or 10 nyang to others. Why are you selling it to me for 100 nyang? It's up to the seller. Oh, Guru my ass, now that I see it, you're a scammer selling fake amulets. It's a yokai. A yokai has appeared. Seeing him running away like that, he must be a scammer. Oh my, was he really a scammer? No wonder he looked somewhat weird. How can there be a yokai in this day and age? I would catch a guy like that and just... What? He obviously saw me and called me a yokai. I knew this would happen. I knew it. The scent I smelled a while ago was really from a yokai. To make matters worse, I ran into a yokai today. Damn it. The yokai should have been stuck deep in the mountains when a fortune teller comes out. You've been running away a lot, haven't you, Heek? I've been looking for you for a long time, you fortune teller punk. You bastard, how dare! A yokai walk around the human realm without fear. Aren't you afraid of heaven? Hiyat. Talisman. To that fortune teller punk. He really thinks I'm a yokai. How was it? You yokai punk, you must be frozen stiff and unable to move, right? I can move though, oh. This kind of thing is no use. Ooh. This yokai punk, do you want to sit down and talk with me? I met Tathagata and Tathagata allowed me to live a human life away from the life of a yokai. I'm a human being now, not a yokai. However, that messy-headed fortune-teller punk sees me as a yokai, not a human. There's no way that Tathagata made a mistake. What the hell do you see that made you think I'm a yokai because you're a yokai? No matter how I look at you. Although you can deceive other people's eyes, you can't fool my eyes. I told you no, I'm not a yokai, ak. You're really not a yokai. I told you so. I asked you why you see me as a yokai. My senses that even my own teacher acknowledged. That sense is telling me that you are a yokai. Sense. Sense is something that is half right and half wrong. I thought that there was a great reason behind it since you are full of certainty, yet it's only your sense. My sense has never been wrong. Then why doesn't this talisman work for me? Well, that. Are you really not a yokai? How many times do I have to say no? I got it. I have been so impolite then. Bye. How dare you treat a normal person like a yokai and run away afterward? Oh ho, what do you mean, run away? Can't you let go of this? Still, I think you know how to read celestial spirit too. How come you are able to know whether I can read celestial spirits or not? I'll call it my sense as well. I'm Ha Ilinho. See, what's your name? Li Ryang. I see. Follow me, Li Ryang. Why should I follow you? You must have spent all your energy running away. Aren't you hungry? Chianha, young warrior. We have to go to a restaurant or an inn if you're going to feed me something. Why this place, Jang? Are you coming back already, young lord? Young lord, what are you doing not following me? Who is he, a wandering fortune teller? So you're the young lord of Chianhajang. Ha. I guess you don't have any objection to the food served by a yokai. Oh, you said that you're not a yokai. 1507. Nanny, is Yunho inside? Yes. Right now he's with a guest. Guest. After bad luck passes, they say good luck follows in small ways. The celestial spirit has led me to meet the prestigious wealthy merchant, and my name is Li Ryang. I am traveling throughout the country while studying with a purpose in mind, as there is a meaning to the path. My name is Hei Jinwi. Nice to meet you. Elino, let me see you for a second. Apparently you had a business with the elder chief in the Namgling clan, rather than having a business. He rudely dismissed me because of the sole reason that I am a martial master, so I just gave the chief elder a different answer than expected. Did he say I rude? Was it's not like that. If it's chief elder, is it that martial arts alliance's chief elder? I got it. As long as there's nothing big, then it's fine. Are you here just to ask me that, huh? Oh, that's right. You should go with me on the escort mission this time, Ding. Pardon. If it's the escort mission, are you talking about the escort mission to the shaman faction? Shaman faction. Why all of a sudden there are a lot of people who can go with you besides me? So why me think of it as a social experience? I don't know if it's somewhere else. But the shaman faction, 15. I don't want to. Yes. He said an escort mission to the shaman faction, right? What makes you so excited, ho? Please don't stare at me like that, because I'm still scared anyway. I will follow you in the escort mission. What? The shaman faction is truly the master of Taoism. The shaman faction is a place where every Taoist wants to visit, and you don't get to go there every day. What on earth is so great about those Taoists' hideout? That's why the shaman faction is called Heaven on Earth, which is overflowing with prospective immortals. I love Heaven on Earth, Napalplos. That's the reason why I dislike this behavior. The great fox who commanded the spirit world entered the heavenly realm and took care of the dirty work. His palms look scary. Wouldn't it be easier to sweep with that many tails than with a broom? I can't help but think of all those goddamn immortals in heaven who wouldn't die even if I tore them apart. One enchanting in one chutund. I'm finally going to the shaman faction this. Before I tie you up with a rope on the carriage, would you please be quiet? I don't care how it goes, ha ha ha. He is really a mess. He is a funny guy. He already forgot everything about wavering and throwing the talismans on me. Yes, my lord Jiang Pioto. Beyond those trees, there are people who are watching and following our carriage. At first, there were only 3 or 4 people, so I didn't mind. But now there are about 25. They must be the group of Asso Group. From the forest of 10 bandit skill group. Asso Group. World Manor has already paid the toll, so they'll go back after watching properly. So please don't mind it. Young lord, all right. Stop the carriage. Whoa, whoa! A young lord, please wait here for a moment. You are not from Asso Group, are you? We are from Gyeonghajang. We've already paid the toll, so why are you blocking the road? Please clear the way. That's true, but unfortunately, the toll has increased a bit. What tolls have increased? Kekekehehehe. I haven't heard anything about the toll being increased. There is no flexibility. Our kind lord of the Gyeonghajang, I know you got generous money for the journey. You can pay me here first and check out later. Young warrior, what going on? What's the situation? Did you wake up? The fact that these thieves have been demanding money from Gyeonghajang is amusing. And now they're blocking the road for more money. So we pay you first. Young lord, I think they're trying to force us to pay more for alcohol. Why don't you give them a few pennies and ask them to open the way? Are you crazy? What? I'm already disgusted with what they're doing, and I want to collect all the tolls we've already paid. Young lord, your safety is our priority. We can deal with this after returning to Gyeonghajang from the journey. Sure. Give me enough money to satisfy them. These are 150 yuan excluding the travel expenses. I will follow you guys soon, so please continue to go ahead with the carriers Jiang Pioto. Watabatsu. You said my safety is the priority, don't worry. What can they do to me, the lord of Gyeonghajang? Did you say Asso Group? Here is 150 nyang. 150. Even though they are merchants, Gyeonghajang certainly is different from others. If it's just that much, it will be roughly enough for the extra toll. Then open the road first and let the carriage go. You can go now, hurry up. Yes, my lord young warrior. Mac, well, I've let them go. Now all that is left is you to pay. Don't hesitate, give it to me. How much alcohol could we purchase for 150 nyang? I can't give you the money, I can't give it to you. You can't give me the money. Then it's going to be troublesome. If you don't give me that money, then Gyeonghajang won't be able to use this route ever again. That will not only cause problems in the future, but also disrupt everything. You'll end up losing hundreds or thousands of times the amount of money you're holding right now. So, please give it to me quickly. There's no point in holding on to the money. You're really good at manipulating words. I almost fell for it and handed over the money. The reason I can't give you the money is simple. If I give you the money and you deny receiving it, we'll both be in trouble. So guide me to the Asso clan's base. Lead on, I will personally give this money to the leader of the Asso clan. This ends here. I'll get back all the money you extorted from Gyeonghajang using the toll as an excuse. Watch me. Unfortunately, the master of the Asso clan has gone out of town for business. It will take a few days, but would it be okay for you to wait in such a lowly place? Even though it will take a few days, don't worry. I won't deny having received it. I will hold on to it and treasure it carefully until the leader returns. A few days, huh? It can't be helped. I can't just waste time like this. Do you really have to say that? But what should I do even if I hand over the money here? I don't think any of you can even take 5 nyang out of the 150 nyang what? Ajehach. What? The coin is in the axe. Oops, I handed it to the wrong person. Huh. This time I'll hand it over properly. Oh my, why aren't you taking it again? What? Attack him, attack. What? AGH, stop. Why are you people stopping when I'm offering you the money? Anyone can take it. So come and receive it. This damn it! The coin flew like a flying knife with sword QA and cut through the metal and embedded itself in the axe. What kind of monstrous creature is he? Just wait and see, there will be a day when you regret this. HMPH, what's going on? I was just trying to have some fun. Blood. Why is he coming back and causing a commotion, that guy? Brother LAK brother. Why is this coin soaked in blood? Are they okay? Can't you see for yourself that I'm fine? Who asked about your well-being? I was asking about the ASO clan's bandits. Even though they may be rough, their lives are still precious. I don't think the person who throws a kill talisman at a living person should have anything to say about that. In this world, there are plenty of people who would be better off dead. Where are you going? To meet the leader of the ASO clan. Stop being so dramatic. Enough. That's why I should have stopped you. You should have stopped me then instead of opening your mouth now. From the moment you blocked the passage, everyone conspired today's events will reach the ears of the Lord of Oso. I've already mentioned it, but whether intentional or not, every death is regrettable and painful. So do your best to prevent unnecessary deaths. Do you know why a snake dies in the fire? It's no tea because the body catches fire, but because it is stupid. I hope that the leader of the Aso clan is someone who can be reasoned with. You rushed out early in the morning to have fun, but why are you all returning empty-handed? 600, shut your mouth. Why is your ear like that? Mind your own business. You all were living here quietly, trying not to attract attention. It's rare to see someone this deep in the mountains. It doesn't seem like he's lost. Who are you? Why did you come up here? I came because I have something to receive. Is your master inside? How dare you casually refer to the master of the Oso clan as if he's beneath you? Shall I rip your tongue to shreds to match your arrogance? How amusing. Gah. It's noisy outside. Did you all start a drinking party or something? I apologize for interrupting your rest, master. Some guy from Cheonhajang barged in and demanded to meet you, my lord. Cheonhajang. Him. So, they blocked your path, asked for money claiming the toll fees went up. That's correct. There are plenty of brats who engage in theft under the pretense of righteousness. But how can I believe your words without any evidence? The leader was a guy who looked like a toad holding an axe. His name was Woong, I think this. I pierced one of his ears and struck a coin into his axe. If you summon him and check, you'll see that I'm not lying. Bring Woong to me immediately. There's no coin. However, there is a spot where it's dented just right, for I don't know if he took it and kept it. The size of the coin. It was just a prank. Woong, do you have anything to say? Mem. That's correct. Did you say you're Yunho? I, the leader of the Aso clan, Li Jiaguang, prioritize trust and respect. I will immediately identify and cut off the wrists of those who were involved in today's incident. Would that be enough to serve as an apology? Receiving severed wrists would be useless and grotesque. Then what do you want? Since this issue arose due to money, it should be resolved with money. Aso clan will no longer demand any toll fees from Cheonhajang in the future. What? Furthermore, return all the money that the clan has extorted as toll fees until now. Return it all. What kind of bullshit is this? Are you unaware that it's thanks to us, who have been stopping other bandits and thieves, that you've been able to travel safely? That absurd statement is an insult to the clan and its allies. You're going too far without understanding the situation. Toll fees are a long-standing tradition in the martial world and the law of the wilderness. I will grant a reduction of 3 months' worth of toll fees that should be sufficient as an apology. This is as far as it goes. Descend the mountain before it gets darker. You underestimate Cheonhajang, you brat of a thief. If the Martial Arts Alliance were to make the same demand in this place, would you casually dismiss it with talk of traditions and customs? Is Cheonhajang a member of the Martial Arts Alliance? Did you involve the Martial Arts Alliance? You're thinking too highly of yourself. Is it necessary to involve the Alliance just to eliminate a small mountain clan? Please, I hope no unfortunate casualties occur. To that bewildering and ruthless power, may no lives be at stake. Amitabha, protect and keep everyone safe. Ha ha ha! No, despite my plea in the end. You damn monster, are you trying to kill everyone? Grah. I thought you were quite formidable while interfering and meddling. Pathetic. You, who has no connection whatsoever to Muram How. Are the rest of the young lords from Muram all like this? There's no way that's possible. I should start collecting money earnestly now. No! No. Even a foolish snake that hasn't been burnt to death could be somewhere in the pouring rain. They just lost consciousness. Everyone is fine, so rest assured. Of course, once they wake up, the one who Iseless hurt will suffer quite a bit while dealing with the one who is more hurt. Really, excellent. I have always believed in the inherent mercy of senior brother. Without a doubt, is that so? I vaguely heard the voice of someone cursing me. How could that be? Enough! Let's steal! Did you find anything? Don't they understand the concept of saving? Even the poorest beggars on the streets are in better situations than this. They spend every penny they have on food and drink without saving anything. No furniture, no utensils, they don't even have clothes they bought with money. It seems like a waste of time to search further, so let's leave. But I feel like there's something here. Senior brother, what are you talking about? What's wrong? I think there's something underneath that stone floor. Under the stone floor. Oh, how did you know there was a hidden chest? I didn't know it was a chest, but I felt an energy. An energy. Don't be ridiculous. There is a talisman attached to it to block its energy. So how could you sense it? Anyway, it means there's something valuable and precious inside. But the chest is surprisingly light. What even with my extraordinary senses, I still can't feel any presence because of that talisman. How was senior brother able to sense it? It has an extraordinary aura filled with vitality. Just the refreshing energy radiating from it feels like it can relieve the accumulated fatigue from climbing mountains. Can I take a closer look? Did you think I was going to gulp it down in one go? It's a rare treasure, so I wanted to fully appreciate it with my eyes, but you had to go, and it's the toll fees that was taken from Cheonhajang. In other words, it's Cheonhajang's property. It's only natural to protect it and prevent anyone from casually meddling with it. You almost got your wrist severed just now. By the way, how are we going to catch up with the procession? Even if we move fast, we won't be able to catch up to them until the sun sets. And even if we travel all night, it would be difficult to catch up by tomorrow morning. Half an hour should be enough to catch up. Half an hour. If it weren't for you, I could have caught up faster. You came back unnecessarily. P, what are you doing now? If you don't want to roll around like a piece of firewood, then stay still. Uga! Senior brother, it's a cliff. I'll cross over to the opposite ridge. No, let's take the easier path. Why? Ajuh. The starlight looks beautiful through the gaps in the clouds. What's so great about it? I know, Master. Li Yang, wake up, Luke. Could it be look ahead? Tien, no way, that mountain in front of us. It's Mudang Mountain. Finally. I've come here again. Damn it, shit. I've finally arrived at the Mudang Mountain. Everything seems fine. Thank you for your hard work. All the items have arrived safely, Master. What did you just say? This place is Mudang's sacred place. So, if you want to climb Mount Mudang, you must hand over your weapons. Weapons, do you mean my sword? I decide where I want to leave my sword. As long as you possess weapons, no one can climb the sacred mountain. The safest place for the sword is to be with its owner. If the owner is a problem, the sword will also be a problem. Senior brother, please, I beg you, cooperate a little. If there is even a scratch on it, I will set fire to the entire mountain. Understood. Is that all? It is not for the safety of the shaman faction that the weapons are not allowed onto the mountain. It is a respectful ritual to show gratitude to the patriarch of Taichi. Then, those who use their arms and legs as their weapons, if those individuals want to climb the sacred mountain, should they also cut off their arms and legs out of respect? Look at this brat, this Inseong guide the guests to the sacred mountain. Yes, master. Chemph, oh my? The sacred mountain was originally taken care of by our newly initiated third-generation disciples who have just received their path title and started their training. But unfortunately, today it's our second-generation disciple, Master Myong Jin, who is in charge. Master Myong Jin is strict not only with us, but also with himself. It's not that he has a bad personality, so please understand him and keep an open mind. Byapu. What is there to not understand? The problem lies with those who refuse to understand. But even though he doesn't look that old, his presence is quite imposing. Well, Master Myong Jin is a genius who has mastered the Taechung sword technique to the level of 7 stars. He is the pride of our Mudang faction. The Taechung sword technique to the level of 7 stars. Master mentioned it. The Mudang faction is known as Taishan faction, along with Sorim, and it is the twin mountain range of the Orthodox faction. And such a Mudang faction proudly has that guy. He seemed quite unruly and arrogant. So that's the background of it all. Finally, the Mudang faction is right in front of us. It's truly a magnificent sight. I am Ta Achung, one of the disciples in charge of the Wujing Palace. Well, during your travels, nothing out of the ordinary happened, I presume, Master, this is Myong Suk, also known as Taechung Jinin, an elder of the Murim Alliance and a prominent figure in the Orthodox martial arts faction, to meet him here. I am He Yun Ho, the young master of Cheonhajang. He was the master of Cheonhajang. I am Myong Jin, the second generatio and disciple of the Mudang faction. Envlord, I am from Cheonhajang. He's a brat who believes he's something and acts arrogantly. The type of person I dislike the most. He was born into a wealthy family and lucky enough to live as an unemployed brat, to even accompany the party yourself on this journey and pay attention to the travels as always. We are grateful to Cheon Hajang. Is Hade Hyop doing well? Come to think of it, it's been quite some time since I last saw your face. The last time we had a conversation was right when you had fulfilled your heavenly mandate. The day did not match, so I couldn't see you at the Namgung family gathering. Then was it when you were in the hospital bed, recovering from learning martial arts? It's already been 3 years. No, 4 years ago. I've come a long way, so I'm tired. I was forced to climb up here to rest. So when do you expect me to rest, if you keep talking this? Master hasn't finished speaking yet. How dare you rudely interrupt Master's words? It's hard to pay attention. What did you say? Myong. Jin, what are you saying? Master, how can you tolerate such disrespectful behavior from the young master? He said he's tired because he's tired. What's the problem, Muulicho? It's you who's being disrespectful right now. Yes, you must have gone through a lot of hardships coming all this way. This old fool was just being talkative out of joy without realizing it. Myong Jin, call the children and prepare the accommodations and meals. Yes, master. All right. Was I being too sensitive? Or did that brat intentionally provoke me cunningly? I'm really embarrassed. No matter how much you dislike the Mudang clan, you can't act like this. How could you make such a fool of me? What did Master Jiangju say? Didn't you tell me to think of it as a social experience? They say martial artists value respect. But your attitude is causing resentment in everyone. EK. Sai, senior brother, 550. What I mean to say is this food prepared for people to enjoy? At the very least, there should be one fish. How can you serve food without any meat? Did you know the Mudang clan only consumes vegetarian food, wicked bastards? Even goats do not abstain from meat to this extent. Skirtikam, PW. Ugh! Those monks keep serving only vegetarian food everywhere. And it's so annoying that I can't get a good night's sleep, sigh. Isn't it funny, 5? Even as a human, I'm still as sensitive to vegetarian food as I was as a yokai. What's this? That guy in the neighboring room is gone without a word and without my knowledge. Where did you go? If I knew you were in such a high position, I would have come earlier. And if nothing major happened, why didn't you come see me? This is not an inn. It's not a place where wandering monks like me can freely come and go. Well, unless there's a specific reason, that is. Yes. How is your master doing? He's still the same, you know. If you try to accommodate his personality, you'll have a hard time. Please don't mention it. Just thinking about it already exhausts me. I feel the same way. I remember getting frustrated because I couldn't have a proper conversation with your master. If that's the case, you've held out for quite some time. I sensed the presence of that bastard somewhere here. Where on earth are you? Deaf flyer, huh? What an unexpectedly welcome face. Yeo Dongbin. You lazy, evil, and wicked fox. How dare you not respond to my summons? Why have you been avoiding me for decades? Well, this esteemed yokai was busy accumulating merit. I don't have time to play with insignificant beings like you, Yo Dongbin. Shut up. Now pere a mere yokai defy the authority of the divine mountain fox. I said I was busy accumulating merit. If you have something to say it with your mouth. I'm tempted to give up and simply beat you to death. Got it. Teske. There is something you must do. Technically speaking, it's about rectifying the mistakes you have committed. I have to reflect on my past wrongdoings and make amends, in other words. It's also a way of accumulating virtue, isn't it? What's this? A book to read. It's a book that almost vanished when my sister buried it without knowing it belonged to her late brother. It's a secret book that contains all the essence of Taiguk, written by Jiang Sambong. Jiang who I'm talking about. Jiang Sambong, the one who almost broke your neck and nearly sent you to the afterlife. Yunho makes sure that book is returned to where it rightfully belongs. That's what I'm here to do. Senior brother, it seems like you had a hard time falling asleep because you wanted to spend more time here. Oh, Yupaku. Are you the famous young master of Cheonhajang that everyone has been talking about these days? The one who flattened the arrogance of that guy at the funeral of the Namgung clan elder. I wish I could have seen it with my own eyes. It's really regrettable. He is Jin Yang Jin, a scholar who specializes in writing manuscripts. He's a very close friend of my teacher, so I wanted to speak to him a bit. I'm Ha Yunho. It wasn't something I did to seek fame. I'm Yang Jin. The world may be vast, but the human world is small, I suppose. Can I ask you a question? What is it? I noticed from afar that you were staring intently at this statue, and I was curious about why. There is no particular reason. It's just that Yeodongbin was accurately depicted. Oh, so you know who Yeodongbin is? Yes, well. You see, Yeodongbin was the greatest warrior in heaven and the one who eradicated all evil on heaven and earth. I don't know about that, but I do know he has a very hot-tempered personality. Senior brother, why are you speaking like that? What? Yangjin Nim. The words that the young master just said, well, I mean, he was about to say that Yeodongbin was truly brave, but he just misspoke. Young master, how do you know him so well? That's right. Various anecdotes have been recorded in old manuscripts about Yeodongbin's strong personality. Even those who are knowledgeable in the teachings of Taoism mostly overlook it or don't know about it. By accurately pinpointing that out, it seems that the young master is not only skilled in martial arts, but also has a deep understanding of literature. I don't know how well written it is, but it's likely less than what I know. Young master, while the daytime scenery of Mudang Mountain is impressive, the nighttime scenery is also quite beautiful. If it's all right with you, I would like to continue our conversation while enjoying the nighttime view. I suddenly feel tired. Young ones, why are you wandering around at this hour instead of sleeping, Yangjin? We were just on our way back after offering a tribute to the temple. Yes, even the divine spirit sleeps at night. Go and rest, you rascals. I warned you, we shouldn't have taken this path. Be quiet. Did you just say divine spirit? You guys, if there is a shrine that is dedicated to worshipping yokai here, would you believe it? What a shrine that worships Yokai Realm. Yokai. I suppose it may be difficult for you to accept. Difficult? Why? I am a Taoist from the Dorim faction. Dorim, it sounds familiar, like I've heard it before. During a time, in the past, when the boundaries between the human and spirit realms were unclear, Dorim was formed by the shamans who exorcised yokai. Even now, the Dorim faction remains vigilant, as the border between the human and spirit realms is almost non-existent. Dorim's argument is that no one knows when the spirits will emerge again, although it is not entirely wrong. But building a shrine for those spirits, that is something unimaginable from Dorim's perspective. Of course, yokai are evil and must be fought and vanquished. I see. No one protected people from the yokai more than the shamans did. How can such a respected shaman be involved in such an incomprehensible thing as this? This particular yokai was different from other yokai. Regardless, a yokai is still a yokai. Different. There were occasionally those who forbade cannibalism and sought to have friendship with humans. But to have a shaman who fought against yokai, build a shrine for them, and worship them, who could it be? Do I know this person? That no way is that me. Jiang Sambong Jin left something behind for the descendants of shamans. It was a priceless treasure that contained the essence of all things in the universe. However, on the day Jiang Sambong Jin suddenly disappeared, that treasure also vanished. At that time, our ancestors were at a loss, and we had no choice but to endure days of confusion. It was the yokai who found and brought back the treasure in the midst of that difficulty. Yeodong, bin that bastard. He revealed himself to be a fox yokai that ascended to the human realm. Oh my God, after delivering the treasure, he left Mount Mudang without giving the ancestors a chance to express their gratitude. The benefactor who found the treasure that allowed the shamans to live on, how could anyone have pretended not to know that? As a result, our ancestors honored him as the divine spirit who governs all the treasures in the world, and they built this shrine to express their gratitude. The prohibition of consuming meat and the adherence to vegetarianism, oh wait, no. It was a gesture of respect towards this divine spirit. Hey, you guys, I see. I thought that all yokai commit evil acts against humans and must be eradicated if it was a benevolent spirit that enabled the shaman lineage to continue. I can't help but accept it. It was truly a beautiful story. Yang Jin Nium. Oh, don't you think so, senior brother? What's beautiful about it? Besides, that story was made up arbitrarily, if my memory serves me right. You're so stubborn. So, this place is the shaman shrine, huh? When I crossed over to the mortal world with Jiang Samfeng's secret technique and climbed up to Mudang Mountain, I clearly stated my purpose for coming to the Mudang clan. Hey kid. ACK. Yo yokai. This is Jiang Samfeng's secret technique. Come here and take it. It's a yokai heek. A yokai has appeared. I was just being friendly. Take it. But the entire Mudang clan rushed to kill me. Huh. What did that little brat tell them? MP Hemem. I decided to wait until they got tired, because it seemed like we couldn't communicate through words. But these guys didn't seem to get tired no matter what. Even though I'm trying to accumulate good karma as the supreme being of the underworld to be treated like this. Regardless of the process, I just need to pass on the secret technique. Be nice, pathetic humans. Otherwise, I'm going to rip your limbs off, grind you to pulp, and swallow you whole. I thought they would obediently listen if I intimidated them a little. But don't give up. Even if it means our death, fight with courage. They started to rampage even more. Anyway, if my memory serves me right, it was never a situation that anyone would remember fondly. Of course, in order to meet the conditions to become enlightened, unnecessary loss of life cannot be recognized as a part of good karma. Thanks to my efforts to avoid killing them by any means necessary, no one died. But I wondered if Jiang Munin thought my efforts were strange at the time. Or did they think that the entire Mudang clan would be destroyed? When there were about 200 people lying on the ground, they finally approached me and asked, "Why did you come here? Didn't that little brat tell you?" Only then were we able to clear up the misunderstanding, and I was able to reveal the secret technique. Wouldn't it have been better if it had been cleared earlier? As soon as we saw you, we brandished our swords and attacked. Thank you for finding the treasure of Mudang. But why would you, a yokai, do such a thing for us humans? I should have just left from there. I'm not just a yokai. I'm a noble fox yokai. Ugh, the nonsense I spewed to try and make fun of them. They built a shrine and became a vegetarian clan that doesn't even eat meat. All because of Yeo Dongbin. No, it's because of that rascal Jiang Samfeng. Ag whatever. No matter who I want to blame, in the end, it's my fault. Perhaps even the death of that child. Anyway, the spirit is very popular among our disciples. Please stop talking. Ah, right. Senior brother. Do you have it right now? Have what? That thing, you know, because Master Jin Yangjin is knowledgeable about cultivation and history. Perhaps he can tell us the true nature of this pill. What kind of pill? No, this is... Do you recognize this ope, of course? This is our Mudang clan's treasure, the Azure Vital Pill. A few months ago, it was stolen during a journey through a nearby territory, causing an uproar in the clan. Treasure. Azure Vital Pill. That's right. Where on earth did you find it? Offered prayers and earnestly hoped that you, the Great Spirit, would appear in my dream. There were those who achieved great success after receiving the essence of the martial arts in their dreams. In these times when martial achievements are lacking, could I also achieve extraordinary accomplishments through prayers and offerings? If I can improve even slightly, I have nothing to lose by believing in myself. The risk will be worthwhile. Master. Haha, you mean to say, that you destroyed the Aso clan and took the Azure Vital Pill as a compensation instead of money? Yes. Well, impressive, truly impressive. What are you going to do, senior brother? My thoughts well. The Azure Vital Pill, Origi. Nally belonged to the Mudang clan. So shouldn't it be returned? Isn't that the right thing to do after all? It wasn't sold. It was stolen. This you! If you're not inclined to, you don't have to return it. It has been a while since I let go of any attachment to it. Of course, if you were to return it, your gracious act today will be remembered as another beautiful story among the future descendants of the clan. I've already experienced. It being remembered isn't really great, so don't misunderstand. It's not cause I'm reluctant to return the Azure Vital Pill. Senior brother, wait. Stop. What nonsense. Isn't the Aso clan's master an exceptional martial arts? Master recognized in Murim. How could someone like that fall at the hands of that scoundrel? Oh, surely they obtained it through some shady means and they're bragging about. In the end, it was taken away again, that old man, even though he said he let go of his attachments. His hands were so fast. When I found it in the Aso clan, I should have swallowed it right there. This is all because of that scoundrel's smooth mouth. But why did he give me this task to do? Did he cast some kind of spell just before Jiang Sampeng died? It's strange how I end up receiving something whenever I come to this place. Yeah, this is it. The place where I struck with all my original strength to break their momentum. There were quite a few of them who ran away while pissing their pants. Demon Cave, do not enter. Demon Cave, do not enter. Try to stop me. Seems like there was an empty space inside the rock. Why so? I can consider this cave as my discovery, right? My power. No way. So this is the strength that was contained in that strike. Even after hundreds of years, it has remained intact. Ha ha ha. Yes, it's been a long time indeed. Is there anything else you need? Shall I pour you a drink? Empridu, have you been sleeping comfortably? Should I massage your shoulders? Why are these kids bothering me so early in the morning? It's not morning. The sun is at its zenith. The news that senior brother found the azure vital pill has spread among the clan members. And thus, senior brother is now the hero of the Mudang clan. You know it's all because of my efforts. Because of you, it was taken away. It's rabbit meat. Seems like it. I feel that it's a bit excess. Sieve to feed you just vegetables when you are not even a part of our clan. The bloodstains and the remains that weren't proper lie cleaned. You didn't personally catch and cook it, did you? These rabbits of the Mudang Mountain clear lie accumulate energy like us. That's why it was difficult to catch them. I've never heard Jin Yang Nim laugh so carefreely before. Since the smell of grilled meat has been wafting since morning, I thought someone went crazy and did something foolish. But, brother, is it true that the young master of Qianhe Jiang really invaded the Aso clan and found the azure vital pill? Motoramo non. Feel free to stop by anytime you are passing. Okay, well, bye. Don't wait. Go and cultivate yourself. Escort Jin Yang Nim. Yes, brother. Go Ampiach. You seem to want to pick a fight or something. Is it because you smelled the aroma of meat and felt left out? You thieving scoundrel! What? What did you just say to me? My conclusion is that your nonsense is completely unbelievable. You're the thief who stole the azure vital pill. It is a definite fact that you stole the stolen azure vital pill, and I'm sure you returned it for some omentation. How's reason? What a pitiful life you lead. How can you have such twisted thoughts in this beautiful world? Then prove me wrong. Start by explaining how the young master of Qian Hedang was able to defeat the leader of the Aso clan. Why is he babbling about me being the young master of Qian Hedang? Is it too heroic to expect a merchant's child to defeat the Aso clan? Myungjin, you scoundrel! Listen, since you're so eager to speak, explain how you could dare to speak ill of the benefactor who assisted us in finding the vital pill. Master, I am a medicinal practitioner called Taiho. Thank you so much for finding the azure vital pill. You are undoubtedly the hero of our clan. Myungjin, you scoundrel, is this how I taught you to treat our benefactor master? It's not like that way. Shut up. I heard it loud and clear with my ears, so don't make excuses. Bow your head and apologize to the young master now. It's all right. There's no need to apologize for the conversation we had. It seems that your student was quite interested in how I defeated the leader of the Oaso clan. Interested. It's more like he was suspicious. As expected, you're very understanding. That's why you willingly handed over the vital pill, something anyone would covet. Learn from him, you narrow-minded fool. So, that's why I wanted to satisfy your hunger and aid digestion, TLC. He's talking about satisfying his curiosity. I thought I'd show your student my martial arts for a moment. Your martial arts. What do you think? You were the one who initiated the fight, so I'll willingly enter the tiger's den. There's no reason to say no. Oh my, so you were in the training hall, doctor. What brings you here? I heard there's something interesting happening. So I came. Something interesting. That's enough of your practice. Chang, clear the training hall for him. Anyway, so ho-ho. Coincidentally, Jin Yang Nim is also here, brother Mayong Jin. All right then, what should I do now? Do we just use these wooden swords to knock each other down? There is a training called Jaijin training. It is considered the best among many training methods as it allows one to overcome their limits and become stronger. For a brief period of time, you have to withstand and fend off the wooden swords while standing inside that circle. However, if you step outside the circle, if you faint or surrender midway, it will end there. You would be admitting that you are indeed a thief. Well, as long as I follow your method obediently, it should be interesting enough. Otherwise, I'll do it my way. Did everyone hear that? Don't go easy on him just because it's his first time. Give it your all, yes, master. Facing the Jaijin of these students, will the young master be able to withstand it? When 3 gather, they have the strength of 5. When 5 gather, they have the power of 10. This Jaijin is being performed by an astonishing 8 students. It's something to look forward to. Jaijin Hanata chants. Experience disgrace in front of Jin Yang Nim's eyes. They're all directing their energy towards me at once. Looks like they're about to start. If I were to defeat them all at once, would the rumors and gossip start again? Then, how should I embarrass them? What? Uga. What how is this? Didn't he say that he completely destroyed the ASO clan by himself? And yet, such a person was caught off guard by a mere sneak attack. Hey Yunho, the self-proclaimed great martial artist, you're a fake. You are neither a hero nor a righteous person. This is going to be tough. Hey, you guys, how could you aim for a sneak attack from the beginning? The Jaijin training is familiar to you, but it's the first time for Yunho. No, it's not that it'll be difficult for Yunho. He stood up. Rather, it will be difficult for our disciples. It almost ended as soon as it started. Impressive. It was a surprise attack. I couldn't sense it at all. How, even after being hit in the back of the head, how can he still stand unharmed, no matter how strong his resilience is? How, was I the only one who saw it? He deflected the sword and retrieved the sword. He dropped in that split second. His level of martial arts is one thing. But that childish prank, feigning pain and kneel, ing down, isn't it just a trick that kids use? It is still intact. TSK, what are you looking at? He is fast. Heshayupi. After being hit in the back of the head, he has completely transformed into a different person. If I don't stay still, you won't be able to hit me. Avoid the vertical slash and thrust. Go with a horizontal slash. All 3 at once. Hit him, so you know how to use your heads. Jaijin, there were 8 of them. Yes, I can't dodge this. What? He's coming down. Okay. Oof! Wow, what was that just now? What's happening? The sword, you. Did you see it? I saw it. With my own eyes, as clear as day, Yunho's wooden sword that swept through like a flash. The line is still intact. From now on, I'll strike as well. It feels like we are the ones who are cornered. What? Big Brother said that Hayun Ho's heroic tales were all lies. Brother, not yet. If the flow of the battle changes, the sword tech, Nikyus become useless, and if you can't control the flow, this is just the beginning. So when will the pride of Mudang make his move? I will humiliate you in a way you will never forget for the rest of your life. I can't stand people like him, born into a wealthy family and lived a carefree life, while I struggled and worked hard every single day, coming from a poor background. I wanted to break that arrogant nose of his and embarrass him in front of everyone. However, I was overwhelmed by his abilities instead. I can't accept it. How could someone like him? Gah. Ah, are you awake? Does anywhere still hurt? Are you feeling dizzy? What happened? What happened? You received a beating from the young master of the Qianhajang. That's what happened. Don't you remember? I remember. I attacked him aggressively, but he smoothly countered with a smile like that of the Jade Emperor. And then, in an instant, he turned into the club of King Yama and struck me. Tile C. Yama is the god of death in Hinduism and Buddhism. That's all I know where I got hit, but I don't even remember how it happened. Considering you traveled between heaven and hell, it's no wonder you can't recall. By the way, has Lord Jin Yang said anything? No, he hasn't said anything. Just lie down. Where are you trying to go? I suffered embarrassment in front of Lord Jin Yang. How could I lie down and rest? It was just part of the training. What's the shame in that breaking bones and fainting are common occurrences? Shm. Throughout history, exception, all individuals have emerged from time to time. Perhaps this person, born into the Qianhajang family, like Zhang Sanfeng, the founder of the Mudang sect, who defeated the yokai of Soryun at a young age, or the first heavenly demon who defeated the Gonrumpa with a single punch. Compared to them, while he was remarkable enough to overcome the Paljaijin, he possesses the skill to crush his opponents effortlessly. Ahem. I should recruit a martial artist once in a while. I always have various thoughts in my mind. Just because one has ambitions doesn't mean everything will go as planned. Anyway, regardless of the outcome, I hope today's events serve as a valuable lesson for Ma Youngjin, who has been struggling with his achievements in martial arts. So, you're giving this to me. You helped us find the Azure Vital Pill, so as the owner of the medicinal shop, it's my way of showing gratitude. The Vitality Elixir Pill. It's a bit lacking compared to the Azure Vital Pill, but it's also a rare and valuable elixir. The Pill of Immortality. Then, it's quite challenging to create this as well. Right, it's a daily wait for it to mature. I can only create something with my hands up to this point. It's the most fundamental elixir pellet made from the vision of Mudang. If you let the pine tree leaves, harvested from Mudang Mountain, mature for about 3 years, it becomes a vitality pill that imbues the energy of Mudang Mountain into you, just like the one I gave you. The Azure Vital Pill, on the other hand, has to be matured for over 10 years, which is easier said than done. It would require the will of the heavens to gain just one. That's why it is the Mudang clan's treasure, not just for its healing and martial arts enhancement effects. Anyway, to completely imbue the coup, I just have to wait and entrust myself fully to my senses. That's right. That's right. Just leave it to your natural senses. If that's the case, If it naturally imbues, what if we adjust the conditions slightly? Instead of Kai, if it imbues another energy, then this vitality pill is too much for me. It would be better to give this to those who really need it, rather than to me. Just give me some energy enhancer pills. It doesn't help with martial arts enhancement, but it still has some enhancing effects, right? Well, it would be better than what a skilled physician can offer. If that's your true intention, then take as much as you want, since I can make as many energy-enhancing pills as I want, you see. Then, I'll take as much as I want. I didn't mean you could take everything. Yokai Cave, do not enter. I was wondering how to make use of this elixir pellet. I never expected to come up with such a solution. He said all I have to do is wait. If I let these elixir pills imbue themselves with the energy I've stored here for several years, I anticipate that it will become a tremendous elixir pill, surpassing even the Azure Vital Pill. I'm already looking forward to it. Huh. Hotch MPH. What is it? This guy, since when was he here? Could it be? Did he follow behind me? Someone was following me, but I didn't sense it. Was I too preoccupied with the thought of creating a new energy force? You, who even hesitated to draw his sword at the sacred cave, didn't you see the warning signs saying not to enter? I heard that there's a mystery Ouz place called Yokai Cave. I was just curious and went inside briefly. As I moved forward, I felt increasingly uncomfortable. I only took a few steps in and now I'm heading back. A regular human would have definitely felt a strong aversion to this place. You and I have nothing more to do with each other. Why did you bother to come here and make yourself uncomfortable? You, what's your identity? If I hit your head hard enough, you might lose some short-term memories. Now way. Don't tell me you really can't remember. What? The conversation we are having right now. We've already had it before you fainted. What, forget it. Just continue eating your meal, asking about my identity. In the current situation, it'd obviously be absurd to say that I'm a human. But continuing to just feign ignorance is also ridiculous. No, how am I supposed to handle this guy who keeps sticking his nose into everything? How hard did I hit his head back then? Anyway, I need to prepare. What's my identity? Why are you making such irritating noises, like a dog tearing at a bone? A wooden sword. What are you planning now? Among all the people I've encountered, you are morally the worst. However, as a martial artist, you are truly remarkable. At the martial arts arena, I couldn't properly grasp your strength as I was clouded by emotions. So let me see your martial arts again. I beg you, I want to learn from you. You want to learn from me. What is he scheming this time? Ha! His gaze is different from the wary and vague gaze I saw at the martial arts arena. It's shining brightly like the curious eyes of a young child. Is this guy being sincere, D? Oh, well. At least it's a relief that he has no interest in what I did in the cave. You want to learn. Weren't you forcing ridicule? Lau's accusations and branding me a thief without any evidence. I admit I was being narrow-minded. Unlike the martial arts arena, there are no watchful eyes here. I could easily beat you to a pulp in anger. It doesn't matter, even if it costs you your life. Ace! I thought he was just a showy martial artist, basking in the glory of being in the Mudang clan. Fine, however, I won't do it a second time. Yes, I understand. I thought about it again, carefully. Of all times when my achievements in martial arts were getting mediocre, and I'm tormented by severe mental pressure. Why did such an absurd person appear before me? You prepared earnestly. It's ridiculous to turn back just because of him. By now, every one must have left the shrine, I suppose. Master. Perhaps the reason why the young master of Cheonhajang appeared before me like this. It was just a part of your training, so what's there to be ashamed of? Maybe Master had already anticipated my rise and presented the answer. If that's really the case, it's absurd to hesitate when my life is at stake. I will not take my eyes off him. For a single moment, I am now clearer and more focused than ever before. Are you ready? Come on! You're just picking the most superficial tricks. However, your passionate attitude towards martial arts moved my heart. I could somehow empathize with it. Master, now, at this moment, what will unfold before you is something the world has never seen. Indeed, how much can you perceive? If you can grasp even the tiniest detail, you would be able to gain a new perspective on martial arts, you know. Wow! Is this enough? What did you just say? Let's have a drink together. Today has been the most pleasant day since we arrived. Oh, so I thought it wouldn't be right if I let the opportunity to have some drinks slip away. Where are you going to get the alcohol from, huh? The Mudang clan doesn't drink alcohol. Since they don't drink, there's no way there would be any alcohol. In other words, where are you going to get a drink tonight? So, I'll take care of that problem. Will you join me in drinking then? Hempia hehe. My young Jin, is that you, my young son? Where have you been until now? Shro, no, why do you look like this? It's okay. Today was the best day of my life. Are you the benefactor who found the Azure Vital Pill? I am Haoman, the master of the Sun Yang Palace. What brings you to the place that manages the Mudang clan's finances at this hour? I'm not interested in the clan's finances. You stopped by the herbal medicine shop earlier today, right? I was talking with the owner at the time, so I didn't notice who was coming and going. How did you know? In the herbal medicine shop, I smelled a scent that shouldn't exist here. No, it's a scent that could never be smelled in the Mudang clan. That what do you mean? What are you doing right now? Yes, that's the scent. It's the faint aroma that lingers on your body, the smell of alcohol. You're saying that I smell of alcohol. How can you say such unbelievable things? Well, without embezzling money, how could a monk afford to drink such a luxurious, aromatic liquor? I should go to Jiangmun and have a cup of tea. Aren't you going to bed yet? Young master, wait a moment. What do you want? What can I do to keep your mouth shut? If we go down the mountain and head east, there's a tavern called Mu Wolru, with a famous drink called Yanghe Dagok. A monk who drinks alcohol really exists. But what's this? What? You not only interrogated him, but you also stole his money. It's the hush money I received as a condition to keep my mouth shut. It turns out he's the one managing a part of the clan's finances. He bought alcohol with the stolen funds. Not only does that monk drink alcohol, but he also embezzles secret funds. Are you really qualified to say that about that monk? You too are a monk, and you're on your way to drink with the secret funds he collected. I'm not like that monk who doesn't do martial arts. As you know, I belong to Dorim, and Dorim's roots lie in martial arts. In a way, I'm closer to being a martial artist than a monk. The day we first met at the market, you tried to outwit me with your crude skills. Are you that kind of martial artist? Crude skills, I proudly claim that my skills are on par with those of Jagal Sega. Senior brother was just exceptional enough to see through it all. It might have been crude, but considering it was hastily executed, it was quite skillful. After watching your form disappear before my eyes, I realized I had fallen into your trap. Someday, there will be a day when I properly showcase my skills. Just wait and see, sure, whatever. Maman. In any case, you're an easy target to tease. It's like seeing previously unseen scratches suddenly become visible. I've wrapped it all up with layers of silk cloth. It doesn't have a single scratch, is that so? When daylight comes, I'll take another look. Don't rest easy. Yes, yes. Until the very end. You're persistently mischievous person. Ality remains just the same. You speak like my late master. I've been curious all along. If my estimate of senior brother's martial arts level is correct, the martial arts world must have been buzzing with stories about you. However, I haven't heard much about senior brother at all. Where exactly do you stand within the martial world? I've been living quietly, so there isn't a specific IC position. Still, one could guess that there's some level of Stren GTH right hem. Are there individuals stronger than the 24 masters? Among the predecessors of the current 24 masters, there were those known as the Samhuang, or the Three Emperors. Of course, they have long since vanished into the shadows of the martial world. Then, are there those stronger than the Three Emperors those who have transcended the realm of the transcendents and reached the realm of the mythics? They are truly the mightiest figures leading the martial world. Realm of the mythics. My master told me about it. Even though you accomplished something remarkable at your age, reaching the realm of the mythics, you're still too insignificant for that. I had no choice, because even if it's called the realm of the mythics, I knew that I was at a level where I wasn't a match, even against the weakest among the yokai. So, even now, I continue to undergo training to become even stronger. Therefore, even though I've reached the realm of the myth X, I am getting stronger day by day. I wonder, though, rather than my position in the martial world, what I'm curious about is how much stronger I can become as a human. What are the limits, I wonder? I'd say around that level, I suppose. No, it seems like your imagination has gone too far. So, you're saying that senior brother is strong enough to rival even the heavenly demon and Jiang Sam Fongjin. I can't even play along with you because it's so ridiculous. Is it really true? I was just trying to tease you. You say you're just teasing me, but you seem quite serious. Let's go have some drinks. No, is it really true, senior brother? Kiaha. Looks like we've come to the right place. It looks like something out of a painting 900. I never thought there would be such a luxurious establishment like this, me neither. I didn't even imagine there'd be a place like this in such a remote place. It's much beyond expectations, almost to the extent that Muwolru feels oddly suspicious. One of the red lanterns is turned off. Did the wick accidentally fall into the oil, or perhaps the oil ran out? Who told you to check for extinguished lanterns? Yes. If you're free, at least make sure the alcohol doesn't run out in the guests' rooms. 1333. Isn't it too late for young lads like you to be roaming about at this time? 5. It means you've come to the wrong place. Vin, I think, so are we in the right place? By any chance, is there another place called Muwolru? Apart from here, if you've come for Muwolru, then you've come to the right place. My, that's correct, but Muwolru doesn't just accept anyone as guests. You know, do you now understand what I mean? They don't accept just anyone as guests. That means that their courtesans are exceptionally beautiful. So, what's the criteria to be admitted as a guest? Are you a part of the clan that looks after this province, or are you a merchant? No. Perhaps if you're well-known scholars or virtuous individuals, never mind. Then, are you a martial artist that people would recognize just by hearing your name? Not yet, not yet, since I've lived a quiet life so far. Will, anyway. Do you have anything to show for yourself, at least? What about being the eldest son of a merchant clan? Depending on which merchant clan's eldest son you are, for instance, if you're the eldest son of a great merchant like Mangjeum or Cheonhajang, then go ahead and open the door and greet us as guests. I am the young master of Cheonhajang Ha-unho. Cheonhajang's young master. That's what I said. Hey, do you see me as a pathetic fool with no brain? Cheonhajang is in the northern region, so it's natural to look for an establishment there in that area, yet suddenly, at this late hour, you're searching for a tavern in this distant province. Does that even make sense? Moreover, your appearance doesn't fit at all. Do what? Frozen to death young master of Cheonhajang. Stupid woman. Doing unnecessary things, it's becoming annoying to look at. What? This. To put someone who lacks such discernment at the entrance, oh my. But if you just start throwing punches denying us, even after seeing Cheonhajang's emblem and calling it fake. How embarrassing. What's going on? Who are you? Look! The situation has escalated. He insisted he's the young master of Cheonhajang. And when I tried to stop him, the young master of Cheonhajang. If he's looking at me like that, I'm pretty sure he's not going to let us in to drink since we crossed the line. Right, we've gone way beyond the line. So I don't think so. No, we still have a chance. We will become guests that Muwolru cannot refuse. We have guests. Quietly escort them without causing a big commotion. I'm not sure I'll let Big Brother handle it. Do you have any useful techniques or methods for times like this? Phew. Where did he disappear to? Well, if making the most out of things is considered a skill, then it's a skill. WHO. Who is that? He claims to be the young master of Cheonhajang. Has it been confirmed? Still don't know for sure. However, not long ago, there was a report that Cheonhajang's merchants had visited the Mudang clan. Are you only mentioning this now? I didn't think it was anything important, to be honest. This. No matter how powerful masters the warriors hired by the Supreme Association were, it would be impossible for them to destroy the bandit stronghold alone. There's also a rumor that it was the work of the head guard of the Supreme Association and not the escort warriors. Is that 50? Clearly, these are nothing more than rumors. Those said to have stepped into the Green Forest also said that it was all because of their master's actions. If the news about the Supreme Association's young master accompanying them to the Shaman faction is true, the person causing all the commotion outside right now might really be the Supreme Association's young master. What was the name of the young master? That's Haeunho. Kuag. This. All those sharp and strong warriors carefully raised by us. Lord Liu, please don't worry, we'll somehow 201. And Leviatanskan Statika. There's nothing more you can do now. It's the expected result if those rumors are true. Kuh Lord Lo. This person is then for real. He's the young master of the Supreme Association. Stop all of you, go back at once. You people dare show such disrespect to the young master of the Supreme Association, pardon. There's finally someone who recognizes me. I believe I heard the words Lord Lu from their mouths just now. Are you the owner of the Moonless Pavilion? Arrogance. No, is it confidence? Even those promising prodigies of various well-known sects of the Murim don't dare to confront me so confidently. Whatever, there's no need for me to sharpen the blade for simply countering the confidence of the Supreme Association's young master. My name is Shuren, and I'm the owner of the Moonless Pavilion. I greet Hei Eunho, the young master of the Supreme Association. It's Shuren. A young woman with an off-white color is the owner of this tavern. And considering the fact that you speak like you know and have seen me before, it's only natural for you to be messy after completing such a long journey. My people didn't consider that fact and were rude to the young master just now because of their hasty judgment. I wanted to have a drink, but couldn't help with all this, since they didn't believe I was the young master of the Supreme Association. That's why I pretended to be a powerful figure of Murim. I can show you more of it if this isn't enough. That should be enough. I don't want to see any more of my people get hurt. However, since you must have put in a great investment to hire and command masters like them, the damage would have been great if they were crippled or killed. It would seem the young master is more interested in the finances of the Moonless Pavilion than its courtesans. But you're right. We've indeed invested a great amount of money. That's why, if the young master kindly orders more, it will greatly help me in handling the cost. Does that mean you're willing to accept me as your guest now? It's my honor to have your acquaintance, young master. How now? Where's he? I'm done now! Svardana, do you have any companions? Kea. He's a stupid shaman who only wants to eat a free meal, brother. Oh my, do you really have to knowledge to read the signs of heaven and earth? I'm telling you that. A lot of people had their lives changed for the good because of my great talent. Look into my fate, also master, look into my fate. You've got a really interesting friend there. He's a really funny guy. What kind of person would then be the friend of that funny guy over there? What kind of man do you think I'm? Aren't you the kind of guy who gets happy by doing whatever he likes? You're pretty good. The Supreme Association's young master is a great talent. And the other fact is that he also possesses the enormous wealth of the Supreme Association. Henri, 13. We didn't have a great start. He's also not an easygoing opponent. He'll prove to be of great help to us in the future if we manage to win over his heart. You've to capture the young master's heart at all costs. I don't know what young master would think if I said this. Will you grant this girl permission to learn more things about the young master? You want to know more about me? Yes. Do I have your permission? Whatever. Even if I permit you, you won't be able to afford it. Fox spirits have their unique enchantments. When ensnared by these enchantments, be it a human, a spirit, or even a deity, their hearts become captivated, turning them into fools. In this realm, there exists a similar martial art called Seok Gong with subtle seduction techniques. It seems like you're currently using such a techniques against me. With a high level of sophistication, which indicates a significant level of mastery, but it doesn't work on me. I don't think that stupid guy knows he's been caught in a trap. I'll give you 10 years' worth of fortune-telling for free. If your intention was to make a profit or increase sales, you could have simply encouraged us to drink more alcohol. So why go to the extent of using a seductive technique like Seok Gong to ensnare me? Of course, there's a suspicion as to the reason. But even if they succeed in capturing me this way, can you really handle it? Are you worried that I might not be able to handle you and get hurt? Is that what you're concerned about, young master? Oh, now you're openly using Gong without fear. I must put an end to this. Intangible QI. That's it now. The real flavor of the alcohol is emerging. What happened to you? Oh, it's nothing. Why is this happening all of a sudden? Huh, why are you acting this way? Don't worry about it. Just drink. My blood flow is distorted, and blood is flowing backward through my throat. Why on earth? Intangible Q, it's literally an intangible force. It must be confusing to not know what's affecting you. Still, you seem to have good training. Enduring the pain that is squeezing your internal organs is no easy task. That fly has been buzzing around the food since a while ago. Yes. If you boldly challenge something you can't handle, this is what happens, Blay. Isn't that right? The table has gotten dirty. I'll clean it up right now. Could it be that the thing that twisted my blood just now what? I scattered herbal remedies for flies everywhere, but it seems like their effectiveness has worn off. Huh. Ladi Surin. Oh, wow. What you're holding is that a heptachord. Does Lady Surin know how to play the heptachord personally? Sometimes, when there's a guest I want to entertain, I make the common excuse of not having a virtuoso. Oh, is that so you're slyly going around? To me, it looks like the atmosphere has been off all along, so it seems that you're rushing in with the instrument as a last resort, right? Even without that, I wanted to listen to music while I drank my alcohol. I came at the right time then. Then, shall we listen to Lady Surin's performance? I thought you would provoke me with another Seok Gong. Just put in all your effort. Hold, stretch, and bounce the string. The pure sound flows like dew. It is hauntingly beautiful like mist. Impressive skill. A splendid performance. How was it? Was it a performance worth listening to? It was nothing special. But it's only courteous to repay you for the performance. That's not the reason I performed. But if the performance was not well received, the payment may be meaningless as well, right? Even if I grant any one wish, is it still meaningless at this level? It is quite a generous reward for a less than impressive performance. You're reckless. Do you know what I want from you? I don't. Russ, but if my guess is correct, what you earnestly desire is probably power. Wait, what in the world is going on? Young master, most customers who visit our establishment are looking for the best courtesan to entertain them. Young master, asking for someone like me instead of an actual courtesan is quite unusual. Since you caught my attention more than the other courtesans, it is unthinkable that the hired warriors, who were paid to protect Muwolru, would sacrifice themselves so selflessly. They usually prioritize their own safety and only show loyalty to the extent they're paid for. Furthermore, I didn't even inform the Mudang clan that I was visiting you on this journey. Lady Serpton, how did you know and become so sure that I'm the young master of Cheon Hajang? Could it be you already knew and deduced that I briefly visited the ASO clan during my journey and taught them a lesson. If that's the case, in order to quickly verify whether the rumors are true or not, you would need to have the information to support it. And those who have that level of knowledge, there are only two places in the martial world: openness and, I have no idea what you're talking about. Is there really another place like this establishment somewhere else in Murim, where courtesans are taught martial arts along with scent techniques and even memorization? And now, it seems like you're ready to draw your hidden weapons and attack. If you don't want to die, it'd be better for you to stay still. Lady Surin, even now, are you still going to insist that I'm not the young master, or are you going to gather and try to silence me? Lady Surin. Brut. Come on, you monsters. How do you know who I am? Ooh. In many ways, you're quite surprising. I've been talking for quite a while, but your reaction isn't very refreshing. Do you know how much power we need? Do I really need to know that? It was quite amusing how she tried to seduce me and take advantage of me. So you thought about enhancing your power in a way, by telling them to seduce us. Now I see. The reason for selecting guests was precisely that. Gra-o-ho qualification, to become a guest at Muwolru, essentially means whether you have any value or not. It's the only way for the weak to survive among the strong. Listening to that somehow, I'm picturing rats in my mind. Be careful with your words. Once your true identity is revealed, I can't treat you as a guest anymore. Your attitude is quite... What are you trying to say right now? What? Are you mad at me? Your attitude! It's making me doubt whether you really have the intention to support us. You're taking my joke too seriously. Even rats have teeth. When they get provoked, they bite. Don't turn someone's desperation into entertainment. If you're desperate, you should know how to bow down. Don't make threats over a minor ego issue. Let's see what happens. I'm giving you advice. It's better not to attempt it. If you insist on it, be prepared for a broken neck. You won't escape unharmed either, huh? The legendary blacksmith and renowned master, Goyaja, his incredibly brutal tactics are spread throughout this room. No matter how skilled a warrior you are, can you truly survive thousands of traps attacking from all directions? I have clearly advised you. They do not try anything. Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I've already disarmed the traps. Well, I was a bit worried about when the traps would be activated. Nonsense. A technique like Goyaja's. Anyway, whether it's this way or that way, if I'm going to die. Said I disarmed it. How much was that trap was worth? Tsk. That's why I told you not to do anything. You just died. Without fear, if you rush in, you'll get bitten. Here's the tab. I'm sorry, but we're terribly short on money. What are you talking about? We didn't drink much. 1 bottle of Yanga costs 10 yang. Since you've had 10 bottles, you should pay 70 more. That's all right. I'll get the money. We can earn it by using our warriors, so please just go. You seem to be full of life after dying. Let's go, Li Ryang. See you again. Can we just let them go like that? What if we don't let them go? We know their identity. Teaching a surveillance amulet at the very least. That will be decided after a discussion between Lord Amyong and me. It's difficult for me when you dictate things like this. I apologize, Lady Surin. No, it's not that. Yunho. So it's not that you didn't step forward, but that you couldn't step forward. Is that right? The moment I entered the room, he sensed my presence, and he exuded an aura toward me as a warning. I've dealt with many martial artists before the lady recruited me, but such a dreadful aura, I've never experienced it before. I can't comprehend it. Isn't Lord Gui the strongest among my men and the leader of my troops lie? The young master is indeed a formidable opponent, but to think that you couldn't even step forward due to his aura. The reason I couldn't step forward was something else, yes. He used intangible QI to overwhelm me. It's a level of martial arts that I dare not even attempt to go against. He was so casual in using it, even against the female courtesans who only displayed basic martial skills to then. He must be at a higher level than we suspected. According to my judgment, he could rival the 24 masters, or perhaps even surpass them. At his age, is that even possible considering the precedence of exceptional individuals? It's certainly not impossible, my lady. A man who possesses both wealth and martial arts at his age. For some reason, I picture rats in my head. When you're in a desperate situation, you need to know how to prostrate yourself. You just died. Why is it a person like that? What are Lord Gui's thoughts? How should we handle the young master? It could become a burden, but we must make him our ally before he becomes more widely known. What did you say? The bodyguards and merchants left first. On the way back, they said they would gather the necessary supplies to take to Qianhajang. So I told them to just go ahead. So we aren't going back by horse-drawn carriage. Can't we just go by ourselves? Is there a problem? In that case, you're going to have to carry me and run again. Are you leaving now? Oh, why are you? Why are you coming down with such a gloomy look? I feel like a patient just lying here. I have a busy journey ahead. Say what you need to say quickly. Thank you. Thanks to you, I've entered a new world of martial arts, 100% sure. Anyone who sees this might think I saved your life. Let's go, Li Rang. Please be careful. Take care of your health. I thought you and him weren't on good terms. Is there something I don't know about? No. You saved my life in a way, young master of Qianhajang. Thank you for the meal. Please visit again. Ugahian. I never thought the food at a remote inn could be this delicious. Indeed. Perhaps it tasted better, relative to the meager meals they served at Mudang. It was palatable this time. Nice to see you here again. I almost didn't recognize you. Aren't you the master of the Muwolru? I see you're on your way back to Cheonhajang. That's the person who was spying on me, I see. Yes, we're heading back now. But why did you stop us? That's great. Let's ride in the carriage together. I have some business in Muhan as well. After eating our fill, the drowsiness will set in soon. So it's perfect to doze off in the carriage. Is that so? Let's get on quickly. Senior brother, it's not right to refuse such kindness. You ride comfortably. Jatur takurukam. Senior brother, I just feel sorry for you. Do you think you would grow horns from sitting comfortably in the carriage? Oh, they've grown already. Actually, I'm not a big fan of carriages either. Since it's not urgent, let's just walk together like this. Who's walking? Yes. Forget it. I still have one hand free. Should I give you a lift? Don't tell me you'll carry me. Didn't you want to go together? Why don't you like that? No. It's just that that's a bit. Oh, right. Didn't I say something terrible will happen if you touch my body? How can I entrust myself to you unless I'm crazy? Oh, I don't know anymore. The purpose was to travel together for now. As an experienced traveler, my advice is to keep your eyes as narrow as possible and breathe through your nose. If you open your mouth, the strong wind will dry your throat all the way to your windpipe. So be careful. This is so embarrassing. All right then, make sure you hold on tight so you don't fall. What? Uwake, uwake, uwake. At first, they're all like that, you know, ahem, whatever. Are all those who have reached that level that fast? Are you okay, young lord didn't even shed a single drop of sweat. I ran slowly because I thought that might happen. Are you trying to say you were considerate of me after treating me like baggage all this time? Hey, write a note or something for the guy chasing us. Since our destination is the same, follow us slowly. You can chase with all your might, but you won't be able to catch me anyway. Is it overflowing confidence or foolishness? Young lord. World manner. A guest. How is it that every time you go somewhere, you always bring someone back with you? Would you introduce yourself? Nice to meet you. My name is Surin. However, it is a girl this time. Nice to meet you. I'm Hajinwi. Hajinwi, the lord of world manner. Please prepare a meal. Yes, my lord. Just as I heard, at first Impress Sion. He looked gentle and full of dignity. But that so-called son of his, what on earth? Oh, that's by the way. How did you get to know our Yunho Axon? We just met by chance, like I met Li Ryang on the street. We were talking about this and that, and then she penned to mention that he had business in Wuhan, so I accompanied her. Really? Have you decided on a place to stay? Since I've just arrived in Wuhan, I haven't. Well, how about staying at World Manor, but will it not be an inconvenience? Nonsense. Yuno's guest is also my guest. If it's okay with you, you're welcome to stay here until your work is done. Thank you, Lord Zhang. I was thinking of an excuse to stay here, but I never thought it would be so easy. He must have the Manor Lord's trust, despite his nonchalant attitude about meeting me, and the fact that they willingly gave me accommodation without any suspicion. My lord, we're in big trouble. It's okay. She's Yuno's guest. Niliv, what's going on? 3 people have died in the Honam Jangsa branch. Kahum in the end. They crossed the line. If it's the Jangsa branch in Honam, by any chance, is this related to Hyongsun's forestress master? How do you know? I've heard that Forest King, Jinsa Chiok, recently got involved in city business. Because of that, it's likely that there have been conflicts between World Manor's business territory and the Forest King's, resulting in issues. Have you tried to negotiate if it's Forest King? Then surely. We tried to negotiate first, but they refused as expected, I suppose. Since it's their first business, they probably thought that showing a willingness to negotiate from the start would damage their reputation. Since receiving the refusal, it's been difficult to even have a conversation. They've taken measures to make it impossible for us to even set foot in the mountains. They are using battle array tactic, right? Indeed, after using such a petty method to block communication with us, they're resorting to such despicable actions to make us withdraw from Honam. If it's battle array tactic, I believe I can help in any way I can. Didn't you say you would travel throughout the country to study and pursue the way of Tao, but how can you help with this tactic? I can vouch for Li Ryang's expertise in battle tactics. I witnessed him rendering Guyaja's high-level battle formation useless. If it's Guyaja, are you talking about the renowned tactician Guyaja Ho-Ho? So, may we receive some assistance? Thanks to that, I even visited the shaman I had been longing to see. So of course, I had to help. Although I may not be as skilled as those who train daily with battle tactics, but I can certainly provide as much help as you need. What do you think about encouraging the Forest King to come out on his own? I believe it would make continuing the conversation much easier. Of course, if that's possible, I have a few ways. Wouldn't it be too burden? Some for you to assist with world manners affairs. You might have to go back to Dangangu. You might have to go back to Dangangu. I'm more worried about the future, so I don't think supporting you would be a burden. The future, isn't it? But they at least knew where to draw the line. Even if we somewhat understand the use of force to intimidate hurting people is, this action, 16, absolutely unacceptable. I believe their current actions are a result of that behavior. By saying that, do you mean Eunho's actions at the bandit hideout? Yes, I understand that the bandit hideout holds him partly responsible for what happened that day. But its stance alone doesn't represent the entire green forest. Jin Sachok, you believe that Eunho's attempt to break the tradition is a bigger issue. 40, yes. Huff. The truth is that I still can't believe it. It was only 5 years ago, a brat on death's bed woke up and started learning martial arts. I recommend that you stop feigning ignorance and ask the young master sometime. You're right, Effie. Being half excited and half worried. I wonder if I should ask him directly, or I should exercise precaution. Then, that incident, is that the reason? Wham! Having a house is a good thing. You can stretch out like this, eat when you're hungry, and sleep whenever you feel sleepy. There are also no people who would quarrel with you. I was so shocked when I entered this guy's body. I wanted to beat that guy to death. It was a great choice, Tathagata. This point in the formation is very vulnerable to invasion from the outside. That's why we should take advantage of this loophole. Shkurtsi, I think it's better to come up with a plan to escape if they are stuck after entering the inner area. Oh dear, that literally means walking into some kind of trap. What kind of formation would be good for this place, shall we see? What's happening? Can't you tell by looking I'm examining the Supreme Associa? Taiyan's defensive formation. But why do it suddenly? Didn't you hear the news? Thief god. Even the life of a liver sticking out of the stomach is less than a thief. He robbed the Samui Association this time. Ach! Really? She has been meddling in all sorts of matters and acting like a part of the family. Ever since she arrived at the Supreme Association, I wonder if it is possible to do this alone. It's not impossible. Is she planning to settle down here? If we have a martial artist at the Transcendence level, I now remember that Somi followed her around the place and even called her sister. Though I know what is her true purpose. Nonetheless, the Samui Association is one of the 4 great associations of the Central Plains. It's not normal to be ambushed if one depends on the Moyong family. You're right, but both the Muram Alliance and the Moyong family might have lost a lot of face now. elsecomic.com. You might think fire just fell on your feet. They might soon ask the merchant associations and other businesses to cooperate in the thief god's matter. There's nothing hidden from the young lady. I received a letter from the Muram Alliance this morning, saying that they've sent an investigator, right? Is this the reason you asked Li Ryang to examine our defenses? I was wondering if the thief would come to our association. Would we be safe when even the Samui Association was robbed? Our merchant association is one of the few businesses where a huge amount of money flows. He might have made his move already. The reason behind the alliance sending an investigator is that they also think the chances are high. Did the Supreme Association Master consult with the Emperor? I guess so. Kikek-hu. You should stop scaring my father. I'm surprised that you're making so much fuss. Father, the only thing we need to do is to catch that thief. Of course. I'll go and get him. Thief God or whatever he's called. elsecomic.com. Sometimes I think it would be nice to have a sister instead. Surin Unni knows so much, Telsi. The establishment owner's name is Surin. She treats me so warmly, just like a real older sister, and I love it. If only you knew you're being deceived. If you knew how calculating and cold Surin is, then why did you bring Surin Unni here? I didn't bring her. She came here completely on her own. What nonsense, that's absurd. Oh, so does that mean Surin Unni likes Brother Q? Well, at least she must have some interest in you to have followed you here. If she wasn't interested, why would she follow you here? She's not interested in me. She's only interested in the power I have. No, it's not only because of the power you possess that she's interested in Brother, that's not. Maybe Surin Unni is even thinking about marrying Brother. Did you escort the young lady to the school gate safely? It's annoying. Aren't there normally hardly any people around at this time? It's because of the restrictions on entering the east and west gates that everyone's gathered here. Yes. Shinto. I heard they reinforced the outer perimeter and interior pay. Trolls with extra personnel. They're even checking the luggage and belongings of suspicious individuals. We're going through all this trouble just because of one thief. It's not an ordinary thief. How can we just leave it be? If they're putting in this much effort, I might as well just catch them. How can you catch someone without knowing their face or whereabouts? They say the government has sent investigators. So let's wait and see. Surin, if she teams up with Father. Hey, you there, let me see what's inside the bag. Me 00, yes, you. Hurry up and open it. These are the soybeans from the field. Resu 7ZP. I brought them, thinking I could sell them for a good price. You may enter, thank you. Chem. That's a long stride for a farmer. Granary, good size, good quality. If you're only going to sell this, it's 10 yang. If you sell more, it's a dozen yang per bag. What will you do? I have the morning sales report for the West Gate Market. You can come in. That's the famous Cheonhajang's vault. What? A wine. Chilgokcheon wine. I was asked to bring it a few days ago. I followed you because I sensed something unusual in your footsteps for a farmer, and you've been loitering around Cheonhajang's vault for quite some time. Shi'imvetvokshu are you? Cheonhajang tonight. Cheonhajang tonight. What do you plan to do tonight? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you a carp? How did you forget everything you did just a moment ago? I am second to none when it comes to my escape martial arts. But how? You don't seem as impressive as the rumors say. Well, your skills do seem half decent, though. You've got the wrong person. I'm not that thief. What are you so scared? You confessed. I never said you were a thief. They a tit. Will you tell me willingly, or do you prefer to fight? Please come in. It would have been nice if you had informed me about your visit earlier. Did you not receive my message, so? I'm not here as an investigator from the Murim Alliance, but rather, I'm here as an investigator from the beggar sect. An elder was sent as an investigator. I am the best when it comes to finding people, after all. They sent an elder of the beggar sect as an investigator. It's just as Surin said. It appears that the Murim Alliance's pride has been greatly hurt by this incident. Oh, are you sure? The time and place match, and all three of them reported the same eyewitness AC count. I'm sure, Envy. I had a feeling there might be someone behind it, but I never thought it would be the elder of the beggar sect. Will you also inform the young master about this fact? If not, his blade might turn towards us. Lady Surin, just by tracking his movements, we've already crossed a line, so let's stay true to the purpose we came here for. May I ask one impolite question? What is it? What kind of relationship do you wish to build with the young master and SW Well? The beggar sect has been tracking him for a long time. In the process, our strike unit has encountered him several times. Is that so? Of course, I have no face to show for letting him slip away every time, leading to the current situation, but that doesn't mean there was no progress at all. He may be exceptional in martial arts, but that thief is still quite a worthless individual. I'm already aware of that. What? We prepared a response plan based on his characteristics for the key locations he might attack that were provided by the young master. Ha ha. I never leaked information about him outside the beggar sect, though how did you find out and prepare in advance? Lady Surin. Oh, a guest has arrived. What? Is that the woman who provided information about Shinto? Yes. How dare you come here? Why is that old beggar here? Lord Chiana, kick her out immediately. DP, that woman is the filthy and vulgar head of Hao Moon. Ather, she's my guest. No, how could you allow her in here as a guest, Chief Elder? I already knew who she was, and didn't you just call her my guest? Since she's my guest, please treat her with respect while you're visiting here. HMPH, I knew I'd have to reveal my identity someday. I thought it would be difficult to stay here after that. Inia, even though you already knew, you accepted me without discrimination. Indeed, he is a great person. If a person like that is my father-in-law, I would even consider getting married. Shimpugs. Anyway, if we prepare thoroughly, and if his fatigue increase, there may be an opening for us to strike. I will request assistance from the top martial artists in the alliance to make good use of them. When General Samui was humiliated on the battlefield, there were numerous peak-level experts present. Shouldn't we resort to petty tricks at this point? What? Cheonhajang has a formidable army of disciples, not inferior to Mayang's martial artists. Both those skilled in martial arts and those proficient in strategy are at our disposal. Above all, we have at least 2 top-notch masters. Each superficial measures won't provide practical help. 2. I apologize for not informing you in advance, my lord. No, I'm asking who those 2 are. Yes, the young master and the head of the Amyangdae, Joe. Is Yunho a top-level expert? While it's uncertain, compared to the head of the Amyangdae, the young master is still a novice with limited experience. You also seem hasty in judgment, perhaps due to a lack of experience. Does he not know the true worth of the young master? Oh, of course, criticizing Yunho is not the intention. Yes, well. But this woman, no, I don't know what information Lady Surin provided, but, in truth, Shinto's motive is not money, my lord. If it's not money, it's not for the sake of fame either. If it were, he wouldn't hide himself like this. You seem to have a reasonable understanding of him. Have you also grasped the fact that there exists a separate mastermind behind him? A mastermind, you say? In fact, the amount of money he looted on the battlefield wasn't that significant. But the rumors were exaggerated, making it seem like all the money on the battlefield was looted, spreading at an unusually rapid pace. Naturally, this created mistrust among those who entrusted their money on the battlefield. Suddenly, those who entrusted money on the battlefield began to appear, trying to recover all the money. The beggar sect believes that the person behind this, the mastermind, targeted this very aspect using Shinto as a means, creating distrust about the battlefield and spreading the money kept there to the outside world. Who is the mastermind behind this? We also don't know that yet. If the money starts to find a new course and begins to accumulate somewhere, it might gradually emerge on the surface from there. Are you saying that's what's happening? It sounds like we can only stand by until he reveals himself as the mastermind. He not even realizing there's a mastermind is a poor excuse for not catching the tail. No wonder Hao Mun, even with the title of the best information network compared to our beggar sect, they are just like a good-for-nothing pawn. Recently, members of the Sapai Yeonju sect and the Southern faction had a secret meeting in a warehouse that Hao Mun manages. We haven't yet determined what was discussed there, but Sapai's leader, Cheol Musung, I am almost certain that he is the mastermind behind Shinto, my lord. Sapai's leader, Cheol Musung. If it's Cheol Musung, that Sapai leader you're talking about is Cheol Musung, that's right. Everything is his doing, it was all his plan, Then why did he want to rob Cheonhajang and not just the battlefield? That's... Are you suddenly acting like you're about to die, Kuvver? Because of the poison I pre-fed him, in case he'd reveal our secrets. Did he think it'd be better to expose everything and die peacefully, rather than die miserably, Yang Jintai? Kekit. Jekat Garja! Poisonous goo is also a means for dominating others. TL. Means poisonous goo, not simple poison. It refers to poison arts using insects in pairs. Goo means insects o parasite. These kinds of poison are cultivated in pairs like male and female, and in such a way that distance doesn't matter. They are strange hermaphrodites, where one parasite from the pair feels the same pain if something happens to the other one. Poisonous goo is a result of a strange poison art used to control a person. Put one insect inside a person's body and bring him to your mercy by just twisting or crushing the other one. Just imagine the pain and writhing a poisonous goo brings a person by moving and injecting poison inside your intestines. The resulting pain can't be explained with mere words. The rice tastes wet. Do you really have to talk about such things while eating? I like this taste. In the end, those who swallow poisonous jiuaochapu, you either endure the pain or commit suicide. They said they were all fired up to see him exploit until the end and die a pathetic death. He wouldn't have swallowed the poisonous goo if he had known he would die. Kuthurm. Nor Sikosur. The current situation tells me you are not in the same group. Right. Well, anyway, I'm only saying this because I think this guy here can communicate better than you guys. Could you guys please cooperate and stop this for a second? I think he will die. Crazy bastard. He heard our master's name. Kill him. You must not blame me if you end up dead. I did ask you nicely. Stop talking bullshit. Phew. Var. They boldly targeted the acupuncture points on the neck. I knew the unorthodox faction's methods differed from the orthodox faction. However, I don't care. This bastard. What? Why? Is this your first time seeing this? You Sixton. That thing! Hand it over! What the? Mons. Fooling around with others when you don't amount to shit. That's why you should have listened when I asked nicely. This is it has died already and vomited all the poison. Hey, thief guy, you still alive, whoa. I'm sorry. He can't take it anymore. Just please beg, please kill me. You will die anyway if I fail at this. That's why just shut up and endure it. I can do nothing about the poison that has already been released. Mum, if I can just make a glove of QI and trap the poisonous goo inside it before it releases all its poison. There it is! Found it. But this one is also about to die. Wait a second, it's almost done. Whoo! It was a narrow miss. Well, what was a narrow miss? I luckily managed to block the poison goo just before it died and unleashed its poison. For real. Then will I not die now? The only thing left right now is to get it out of your body. When was the last time you pooped? That is this thing before the what have you eaten so far after pooping. Just a little, but that so suddenly why? Just vomit. It seems a lot will come out with it since it's located at the bottom. What do you mean? Thank you very much, young master. Please tell me how I can repay you for saving my life. Do it now. You remember what I asked you? The reason behind robbing the Supreme Association. This. I also don't know the reason behind what. I really don't know anything, even robbing the previous association. I only did what I told. Well, damn it, you can at least tell me about the guy who fed you the poisonous goo and made you a throwaway slave. You don't even know the location of Cheol Mu Seong Main. I know that for sure. What a relief, guide me pardon. They touched the Supreme Association first. I don't care about the reason because it is best that I just go ahead and mess everything up. Excuse me, are you serious about what you said? Why? Are you afraid of dying? Is he mad? His opponent is one of the 24 strongest, the Death King Cheol Mu Seong, built Tut Tate. Dried, I can surely tell he isn't someone who has a death wish, but I wonder about his confidence that he can single-handedly defeat him. I don't know, I would have died anyway from the poisonous goo's poison release if not for the young master. Follow me. Fast. It's 60 convenient because I don't have to run while carrying someone. It's our pleasure to meet Iron Mu Zeong, who is the absolute master of the Jungwon region's unorthodox faction. I'm the unorthodox faction's absolute master. Every man in Nanman is skilled enough to sugarcoat the words that come from their mouth. To call it a lip service, please refrain from making such accusations. I then insist that you address me like you are present before the Green King from now on. Pardon, nothing good will happen if he offends the Green Forest's representatives. It's not an unreasonable request, since we are in the same boat. Are you afraid that you will end up offending the Green King? Though unfortunate, we can't do that because of our position. That's what I meant. I will now make my position even if I have to offend you. I assure you I won't point my blade at your neck. Stop. Larja! You are taking jokes too far, my lord. There will be no misunderstandings between us if we talk peacefully. I knew the wild of the South were different. They don't hesitate to show their fangs no matter who their enemy is. These wild beasts of the South passed my test on the first try because they are loyal to their masters. I apologize if I took it too far. It's just that I'm on the same boat as Nanman heading toward the Central Plains. I must endure this even if I dislike dealing with someone like him. There it is. That is the unorthodox faction's Iron Blood Fortress. Iron Mu Zeong 15, in the center. Most part of the Iron Blood Fortress, about 100 martial artists, will be guarding the streets. If they are also accompanied by Nanman's martial artists, it's possible you will also have to deal with their wild beasts. Sounds fun, pardon. What, not coming? He is definitely out of his mind to say it sounds fun. Things are progressing smoothly. Now, if only that Yang Jinte also quickly robs the Supreme Association and the Golden Association, more people will come demanding their money from the associations. But they won't be able to wash away their worries even after receiving their money. You are right. That's because the thief hasn't been caught yet. When their worries make them lose all their trust in the four great associations, we will then launch a new association according to the plan. However, we will have to put that Yang Jin-tae bastard's head on the pike. It would then be the most secure association that could even block the thief god. That place will also be guarded by the loyal beasts of the Nanman. We will also make it clear that the wild beasts of the Nanman play a crucial role in guarding the association's operations. It then won't take long before everyone rushes in to deposit their money. I wonder about that. I knew from the start that the wild beasts of Nanman were better than our wild beasts. You will have a lot of work to do in the near future. The end of the four great associations era will mark the rise of the Iron Museong's era. Tell me what's this ruckus outside. I will go and find out at once. Did the guys outside tell you anything? What the hell? This door is hard. Wagpua. What kind of bandit hideout has a door this hard? Green Forest and the Iron Blood Fortress are the core of the unorthodox. Weven, they will definitely be on a whole other level than ordinary bandits. You are laughing. Thieves are nothing more than thieves in the end. Just a boy, huh? That's right. Little let me tell you where you dared to kill him. Live a virtuous life if you manage to survive. A young man broke in and is making a fuss. Yes, I ordered them to subdue him quickly. But they said his martial arts skills were unusual, such pathetic fools. Are you going to smear my reputation in front of all those bastards, my lord? Capture him before the performance starts, otherwise I will chop your head off. I will go. I will meet you in the banquet hall with his head in my hand. Glurth to be able to defeat all of them on his own. He's truly a crazy bastard. Die. AGH. I already told you it's useless. 14. Damn it! He has an QI that not even our swords can pierce. That's just because you're weak. Ugh, he's too strong for us to handle. And he hasn't even drawn his sword yet. Clear the way. What? Mwak. This is no way he can even use an energy blast technique. This reminds me of that time when I entered the lair of those ant monsters. It took me a solid 2 days to fend off the endless horde, if I am remembering correctly. In fact, as soon as the queen saw me, she bowed her head first. Even if we all have to give up our lives, don't let him get any further inside. And what a futile endeavor until I meet Cheol Museong. I won't take a single step back. That surprised me. Young man, do you think you can act this arrogantly here? Who does he think he is to call me arrogant? Be careful, who is he? The man is Mook Hayuk Sauzawam Sotalkutuchakum Kyokurum. Uljium, the right hand of Cheol Museong and the second in command of Sapien the Blood Sword. Aren't you young Jinte Finiuk? Did you bring him here to cause blue? Do you think I have that much skill? We told you that if you do what you're told, we can save your life. Such gibberish in my dire straits. You not only failed to help, but also tried to kill me. He removed the poison that was inside me. Now I have nothing to do with you lot. Fool, do you think you can escape? Just because he removed the poison. My, you talk too much. Why don't you two go have a drink somewhere? You're an arrogant bastard. I'll get rid of both of you. Blood sword technique. Unbelievable Mook Hyulgium's blood sword. He stopped it with bare hands, that too with just his fingers. You underestimated me too much. The sword is good, but the person wielding it isn't. You're not just a show-off with no real skill. A show-off, haha. That was nothing. Nonsense. HMPH. Bastard. My sword is floating. He's handling my weapon with just his QI symbol of the flower realm. Using QI to control the sword. You seem to know what this is. Yes, that's right. For a thief like you, this sword is more than you deserve. Ooh-ah! I gave you a chance to die decently. Now, without exception, I will cut off everyone's heads. Is everything really under control? They don't get agitated without reason, you know. It seems like that crazy person got in, just as we expected. As soon as the preparations for the banquet are complete, we'll begin seeing as to how quiet it is outside. He might have already taken care of it and beheaded him. I guess I need to check it out myself. Yunriang, Wolriang. What's wrong? Where is the leader of the Sape? Who are you? You must be the one, the leader of Sape. Cheolmu Seong. Those damn bastards, what the hell did you do to allow him to make it all the way to this courtyard? That sword. Could it be that Mook Hyulgium was defeated at hands of that bastard? Hey, you there! The ugly one frowning. Are you Sape's leader, Cheolmu Seong? Phew. So, you really want to die, you crazy bastard. If you can't control your boiling blood, go up the mountain and quietly control it. How dare you cause trouble in this iron blood sect? Trouble this is impressive. Compared to the mischief you're causing in the Central Plains, this can't be called trouble. What did you say? A thief who survived death from poison told me that. He claimed he was the one turning battlefields upside. But it was you who ordered the theft, wasn't it? Jiyang Jinte, that guy. That bastard, he ratted us out. But I haven't told anyone yet that you were the one who ordered it. You're quite fortunate in that regard. So, what do you say? We stop this nonsense now, I'll at least help you save face. This is absurd! You dare to challenge Death King, Cheolmu Seong, are you threatening me? If I was threatening you, you'd be halfway dead already. For me, beating comes first, and conversation comes second. Your arrogance knows no bounds, though I don't know how you managed to get Mook Hyulgium's sword in the end. All you'll be is the body of a beheaded man buried in an unmarked grave. If I must kill you, it would be better to use you, fill the hungry bellies of my subordinates. Oh, that's not a bad idea. It feels like I'm dealing with the leftovers. But if it'll help broaden our influence, Yunrayang, Wolrayang, tear him apart. Adorable creatures. What me fief, no matter who the opponent is, Those little guys who used to ruthlessly tear throats apart are now curling their tails in fear. What's happening? They used to even bare their fangs at me with a fierce look. They seem to recognize me better now, that I'm not someone who they can bare their fangs carelessly at. You're getting on my nerves. B, are you really going to throw away the chance to save face? That's enough. If I tear you apart, then I'll not lose face. Ugh. This is this. The aura of someone who's a part of 24 kings. You're as flashy as you look. I clearly gave you a chance. But if maintaining your dignity requires this, well. Wait, what? He's nearly on par with the leader. No. He has far surpassed the leader of Sapai. Damn it! Am I being pushed back by that bastard's power? Mipletzering Matt, when are you going to cut me in half? Your name is amongst the 24 great martial artists. Surely you're not intimidated by my power, are you? If you wish to preserve even a shred of your dignity, it would be better if you killed yourself, but looking at the situation, even that seems difficult. Until now, there has never been an opponent that my true sword could not cut down. Do you think you're any different? Ridiculous. Young master, are you okay? Oh, you were here. What happened to Chiol Musung, can't you tell? He ran away. What? He seemed like I wanted to finish me off, fighting with me like a madman. But then he suddenly disappeared beyond the collapsing building. We mustn't let that cunning bastard live. We should chase him down and kill him right now. Trouble, it's too much chase him, Won't he think long and hard about how I humiliated him and then show up on his own when it's time for him to die? I'll deal with him at that moment. Cuff! Are all men the southern warriors, I guess? What will you do with them? The wild beasts of the south are tamed through ruthless abuse, and they're mercilessly discarded once they are no longer of use. Right. That's why southern monster spirits harbor deep resentment towards them. That's also the reason why they settled down beyond Samdokian, to plot the demise of those beasts. There are others who will take care of them. Who? There are people like that. Who is that? Answer the question, yes. They're asking who you are. I'm Yang Jintai. People usually know me as Shintu. Bringing the thief here. Neve, are you out of your mind? What? I must inform the chief elder of this and quickly hand the thief over to the Muram Alliance. Yes, also, we should align the story with the young master on how he was captured. Father, by the chief elder. Are you referring to the chief elder of the beggar sect? Yes. He came here as a chief investigator under the Martial Alliance. It looks like he didn't do anything. He came and just ate meat and drank. So why are you giving credit to the Muram Alliance by handing over that guy since I captured him? It's my contribution, and I deserve the credit for it. It's not the time to discuss who deserves the credit. Did the thief say who was behind it? It's the iron-blooded Chol Musung, leader of the Vicious Blade sect. TL Sok. Changing Sapai to Vicious Blade sect. You still brought him here despite knowing that I captured him, so I had to bring him. I can't just release him, can I? Hey, if the leader of the Vicious Blade sect finds out that the prisoner is here, he won't just stand by. He'll likely do whatever it takes to kill or capture the prisoner before being caught himself. Then, not only will Cheon Hajang be in danger, maybe me being here will also arouse suspicion and even put Haomun in danger. Master, for now, make it public that the Martial Alliance has captured Shinto. I will contact Haomun to investigate the situation with the vicious Blade sect. Although you have power, you are not well versed with the intricacies of Murim yet. Cheol Museong, a swordsman, is not an opponent to be taken lightly. What? This sword, doesn't it belong to Cheol Musung's henchman, the Blood Sword? It seemed useful, so I brought it along. You've already been to the vicious Blade sect. Don't worry. Cheol Musung can't do anything. Everything he said had happened. There is indeed true. Cheol Musung suffered damages that would be difficult to recover from for the time being. Mukyeol's chest was pierced, and he died with a single blow. Cheol Musung abandoned the clan and fled. Yuno's martial arts to think he could make Cheol Musung flee from a battle. He could be as strong as the 24 great masters, maybe even stronger than them. He's at a level beyond my expectations. 1. It could be troubling if anyone in the Murim becomes aware of his strength. If I keep him by my side and take care of him, it won't be a problem. Even I am surprised that the young master is so strong. But Cheol Musung is cunning and won't accept defeat easily. Surely he'll scheme or strengthen himself to seize another opportunity and attack. I still believe he poses a significant threat to Murim. I agree with the lady, but as Yunho's father, I am more worried about his well-being. I will handle the situation with the Murim Yunho. Stay away from this matter. I didn't think it would be like this. If I'd known, I should have just seen it through to the end. Yunho, now that I think about it, despite the existence of the Murim Alliance, that guy caused trouble shamelessly. Will he even flinch at the Martial Alliance's response? Yunho, didn't you hear what your father said? I heard you. It's not like I'm defying father's orders. If I feel overwhelmed, then I'll seek father's help at that time. Don't worry, I'm not the Yunho father knew from before. How did it turn out? We're investigating everyone with ties to the vicious Blade sect, but there's no report of Cheol Musung being found yet. It should be difficult for him to hide. It's strange, are there no minor witness accounts? Well, there is one witness, but it's from a crazy old lady running a rundown inn, so the credibility is questionable. It wasn't a person. It was an evil spirit, a mountain boar ghost. One mountain boar. Where is that inn located, huh? Where did you say he is right now, Aku? Hyungsan's Inwang residence. That's right. Considering the initial sighting and the location of Cheol Musung, when we mapped out the possible route night, it pointed to that place as the most likely hiding spot. But the vicious Blade sect and Nokwang Jinsacheok have a long-standing history of conflict. I initially excluded Inwang residents from the investigation because of that. But according to Yang Jintai, they said they just didn't like being compared to each other. They are actually close friends. Ugh! What should I do? The young master asked me to inform him as soon as Cheol Musung's whereabouts are discovered. It's just a guess, but if it is true that Cheol Musung fled to the Inwang clan, you'll have to deal with 2 of the 24 masters. Will you still go? It works out well. Even without this, I plan to confront Nokwang Jinsacheok soon. You rascal. My mind is in turmoil, but you seem to be enjoying yourself without knowing your father's worries. If you're so concerned, please clear your mind. I'll visit the 24th master, so rest assured. Monkigao. The 24th master who... Paenga province. Ever since the funeral, he's been acting strange well. He confines himself to the training grounds every day. Damn it! No matter how many times I think about it, there's no way to counter it. Hotot in the end, I'm always defeated, my head severed. That bastard, but I have no choice but to admit it. Is that bastard me? By any chance? Who are you? Whoa, who am I? How have you been, Pangaiju? That bastard Chael Muzung ran away, you say. 27th. Indeed, what a fraudster. It's unsightly to be so pretentious. At least he's not like a certain someone who couldn't control his anger and stuck his neck out to ask for death. Dwelling in the past is futile. Besides, on that day I forget it. I'll take care of him, so just accompany me to the Inwang Palace. Is that all? Yes. If I go alone, my father will worry. For fathers, the concern for their sons seems universal. Anyway, watching them get destroyed might be entertaining. It's not a particularly difficult request to grant, but the only problem is, challenging Nokwang is tantamount to a declaration of war against the entire Nokrim W, and it could lead to a larger conflict in the future. Can you really handle that? Your breath stinks. How about I break your neck first before dealing with theirs? So when are we leaving once it's confirmed that Cheol Musung is in the Inwang Palace? Well, then we have some time until then, so. Yeah, as a condition for granting your request, please do me a favor in return. WW in. This is what father meant, so. Are you telling me to receive training from that bastard? Watch your words, young master. Whatever it takes. Please toughen up, my son father. If you leave this training ground on your own, consider your connection to inheritance severed. Tisuke, you bastard, what did you say to father? Never once has he treated me like eldest son so sternly. Is it because you didn't get beaten up enough that day? You're still as foul-mouthed as ever. For now, at your father's request, I am your teacher. So show some respect first. Who would be crazy enough to want you as their teacher? And did my master feel like this when he met me for the first time? Ugh, you've learned absolutely nothing. It's not polite to lie down in front of your teacher. Pathetic. My poor son, please try to understand your father's sincere desire in wanting to make you stronger. With the recent arrest of Shinto, the security policy has changed back to what it was before. I'm not making any progress, and I keep encountering him. Amongst all the grand markets, the security around Cheonhajang is the most strict. By the way, Lady Surin said to come find her anytime if something happens. She should have told me the annex she is staying in advance. Such a hassle. What? It somehow feels like I'm passing through the same place twice. This it was indeed a trap. Begone, evil spirits. Ugh. How dare you shamelessly climb the wall of Cheonhajang? What? Who are you? Are you a thief? Or are you an assassin? Tell me this instant. Well, ahem. You should have told me earlier. I apologize. I've never experienced such intricate tactics and bizarre magic in my entire life. No. It was my negligence for not warning you in advance. Anyway, it's unlikely that you came here without a reason is something urgent. Reports say high-ranking members of the Vicious Blade sect are frequently visiting the Inwang Palace, and that the organizational structure of the Vicious Blade sect is being reorganized with them as the core. It seems certain that Cheol Musung is in the Inwang Palace. since without his orders, restructuring is impossible. As expected, he is there. I'll inform the young master. Prepare to leave immediately. At this hour. Wake up! Don't you get tired of always behaving rudely, Kuki. You beat me till I pass out. You wake me up if I pass out again. You beat me till I pass out. Was breaking my ankle not enough for you? You call this teaching? You still have a long way to go. I have become so strong that even my casual punch is at a higher level of martial arts. I should just give up if it doesn't work after trying 3 or 4 times more. Fixer 17. Willawari A. Is this young man really my son? The state of trance boosts your survival and other instincts to the maximum. Training in that state will engrave power in your body in such a way that it will become your habit. Training in unconscious state. How far did you succeed with it? I believe your son has become 30% stronger than before. It was hard because of all that pressure to progress this much. In just a few days is just what you would expect from my son. My lord, are you inside? Come in. A guest has arrived from the Supreme Association. It seems Shuren has come. Your son's training ends here. Chef Vitatindiu. Make sure he gets lots of food and sleep once he wakes up. Okay. I will tell the servants to do so. Li Ryang went ahead first to Hyongsan to think of a way to break the formation. It seems I missed him. However, the Power King Peng Ji-yeol, I wonder what method you used to convince him with that fiery temper of his. How can you be certain that he will quietly follow along? No persuasion. I only asked him once. He agreed to follow with excitement when I told him that I would be fighting the Death King and the Green King. Still, the Peng family of Hebei has quite an enormous influence in Murim. One must plan with great caution in a situation such as this one. It is incomprehensible for him to just follow along just like that. Once he wakes up, you may feed him whatever he wants, except for alcohol. Yes, Patriarch. It might have been more burdensome for him to hurt my feelings than getting involved in a political warfare. Pardon. I gave him a beating for something unpleasant not too long ago. Did the Power King Peng Ji-yeol also this? Are you the coachman? Soko incidentally. But I am not a professional coachman. I knew the feeling of oppression from one of the 24 strongest would be this great. Hurry up, you are talking too much. Can't I even say a few words? You can just sit alongside the coachman if you like talking that much. What did you just, oh God? For the young master to treat the Power King Peng Ji-yeol in this matter. Yes, let's depart, master. Hiya, it's tight. Close your legs. I don't know why you are blaming me for the small size of the carriage. It isn't right. You follow us on foot. Shakutsutitu. The trail ends here. Did you carefully search around 200 yards of here? Yes, but we couldn't find anything near here. Useless bastards to disappear without a trace right under our noses. Drive the carriage. Slowly, Chan, my apologies. The mountain path has many small and large stones. Keuk, you should have brought a professional coachman. I wonder how you plan to go take us there while driving the carriage like this. Gu Hwi, a former assassin of the Salmon family and a member of the Dark Society, is now acting as a coachman. I even have to put up with hearing such nonsense. You stopped again when we still have a long way ahead. Let us go, because we don't know anyone like that. We still need to check inside the carriage to be certain you should not do some thing you will regret. You are one cocky coachman. They also take me like as a coachman. I definitely told you to do nothing. You will regret. Anyone daring to go into the carriage will be killed. This is now making me more interested in inspecting that carriage. 16, 14, 11. What now do you still want to inspect the carriage? What a talented coachman. What? Ooh, what is this? Even my heart is racing. Titiske hehehe. These guys, no way. Ugh. God. That man is wearing a blood-red cloak. There is only one cult in the Murim that does such strange things. The blood cult. This can't be happening. I never thought there would be a monster in the carriage. One, two, three. There are 6 of them, right? Yes. That is, if there's no other group nearby. It is truly unfair to possess the heavenly sword. At just the age of 20, the Sword King would be shocked if he saw that. It's disappointing that you struggled just to defeat 6 people. Struggled. They ate some strange pills. And then 3 of them suddenly became stronger. I was reorganizing my strength to face them. But I wasn't struggling. Ugh. Everyone's body is distorted, and their veins are protruding groats, quelli. This is a typical side effect that occurs as you consume more and more QI essence. It seems like the pill must have had an effect that rapidly consumed their inner ki and made them explosively stronger. QI essence is a double-edged sword. If used appropriately, it's useful, but if it's abused to the point of depleting your QI, it leads to an inevitable death. They must have entered the fight with the resolve to die from the beginning. There's no room for doubt it's the blood cult. But as far as I know, the blood cult has long been extinct. The extinction of the blood cult has been recorded 5 times in the history of Murim. Even though they were wiped out, they always unexpectedly appeared and caused trouble again and again. It must be announced to the Martial Alliance. If they're fighting like this, it means they have already recovered their power to some extent. Right now, yes, right now. Lord, yes. If it's not a small village, there should be someone from the Alliance. Please hurry and tell them. Just in case, I'll take a corpse with me. Wait, who will drive the carriage if you send him? Surin, if a carriage goes astray without any good reason, should you hit the horse or the driver himself, damn it? "1313. Let's give it a try." I thought it would just be a waste of time. Don't mess it up. This is a technique that was accurately calculated and drawn without a margin of error, a techniku. All you have to do is destroy it to the point where you can squeeze in. There's no need to make a fuss like this. There was no way to enter because the scale of the palace is large and complex, and 13 locations have to be destroyed at the same time. But it doesn't seem like there's anything special about just breaking into the Inwang Palace. It's an illusion. An illusion. The mountain in front of you is not real. It's an illusion. Shima. If you step into it recklessly, you'll get lost and wander around in circles endlessly. If you're unlucky, you could get caught in another formation and be seriously injured or even killed. However, who are you traveling with the master? It seems like you're a Taoist who doesn't care much about worldly affairs. As for myself, I am from Heb. We can exchange names later. L. It. Possible to destroy that formation. It's my first time encountering such a large and complex formation before, so I'll have to try first. Luckily, my skills are one step above his. Oh, wow! It's at times like these that I feel like he isn't bad. Yield. Cuff hoop. I knew something was up when the guy who usually complained said nothing. I knew this bastard would eventually change his mind. Cough. If you had realized it, why didn't you tell me earlier? Then I could have disappeared from your sight sooner, pathetic bastard. So you don't like the business that Jinsa Cheok is doing, Win? Has anything improved since he killed 3 warriors of the Cheonhajang business branch that now he's threatening to strangle the necks of the small merchants and prevent them from trading with Cheonhajang? It's a business that had gone astray from the start. The entire Nokrim is blinded by its glaring flaws. I wonder if the 18th branch of Nokrim is aware. Come to your senses, being a merchant was never the right fit for us. Shut up. Must we only wear Nokrim's clothes? Out of respect for old times, I've tolerated and tried to understand whatever you said, but now I can't bear to listen to you anymore. I have nothing more to say. Regard less of what happens to Nokrim. It's no longer my concern. Jiaguang, you bastard, do you truly want to die? Do what you want. I'm not strong enough to even choose that. What is that? Kishim. Fireworks. No way. When the technique is broken, the illusion will vanish in an instant, and the original appearance of Hyongsan Mountain will emerge. Now then. What's going on outside? I'll go have a look. What's happening? Yes. Did you witness it? My ability to destroy a whopping 13 techniques at once. Ueha, where did those 2 go? They're already headed towards the Inwang Palace. I'll guide you to the Inwang Palace, sure. Master, all the techniques laid out in Hyongsan Mountain have been completely destroyed. What bullshit are you spouting? It's that man, Nokwang, the one who mocked me in the Iron Blood Castle. What's happening? Who on earth would do such a thing of Glow? WHO, Ek Jijipeng Jiol. Why is he here in Hyongsan? Amongst the bandits, there is no one who does not know me. If anyone here dares to get in the way of what's about to unfold, whoever it is, I, Peng Jiaol, will personally crush them without mercy. Why did he suddenly break down the gate and start talking like this? Pieng Jiol. What's the meaning of this long time? No see, you bandit, how did you get here? Is that Cheol Museong scoundrel hiding in the back room? I heard he was here. So why isn't he showing his pompous face? How did you know that Cheol Museong is here? Did you hear that he just confessed that Cheol Museong is here? I had a feeling he wouldn't be able to keep his mouth shut. Tell Cheol Museong the moment he steps out of the Inwang Palace, he'll truly meet his end this time, damn it. Look at this arrogant bastard, the audacity you have to talk to me, Jinsa Chuk, leader of Nokrim, like that. Who the hell are you? Looks like Cheol Museong didn't tell you. Oh well, considering his personality, admitting that he got beaten up by someone younger like me must be unbearable. Ha Eunho, master of Cheonhajang, I am the one who will be sending you to the afterlife. Cheonhajang's master Ha Eunho. Cheonhajang's master. That scoundrel who mocked me turned out to be nothing more than a merchant's son. It seems that Qianhejang's master is a narrow-minded person. You would kill me. No crims Jin Sachiok for just giving him a bowl of rice. Just a bowl. Oh. In that bowl lie the lives of 3 innocent people, as well as the thriving business district my father worked tirelessly to establish. And just now, you dared to insult my father to my face. The reasons to kill you seem endless, it seems. That brat dares to defy the great lord. Bastard. Why are you meddling? That bastard live. If that's your intention, then there's no other choice. I have no choice but to make your father regret sending you here. The young master will undoubtedly kill Nokrim's lord, I know. If you knew, shouldn't you have stopped him rather than helping him? You're a Taoist monk. Though I'm a monk, I am a dedicated sorcerer. I know that even sorcerers value human life as much as Taoist monks. I've wished that I could stop him 100 times, 1,000 times. While I value life, I also understand that some problems cannot be resolved through dialogue. On the way here, witnessing the hardships faced by local merchants under Nokrim's tyranny so is taking his life necessary. I will consider it a worthy sacrifice. You are quite a reasonable monk. It's because I'm a sorcerer. Whoa! The axe, the epitome of heavy weaponry. But that man, Jin Sachiok, he has mastered and incorporated the subtle techniques that are close to quickness in that axe. Shiyup. You're just all talk. Phew. You're fast. It would be perfect to keep you alive and use you as a worker for gathering firewood for winter. But, of course, damn it! This, with a sword like that. Against the axe of Nokrim's Jinsei. How long do you think you can withstand my attacks? My master, do you think he would have given me a sword that can barely withstand the swing of your axe? I don't care about your master. Heavenly thunder, 3 strikes. Uga! Heavenly thunder. Heavenly thunder, 3 strikes. How can the son of a merchant use techniques from Namgung? The master is the elder of the Namgung clan. In the past, after gaining fame in the 24 provinces, I once foolishly challenged him and was beat senseless. You must know how formidable he is. A disciple of that wandering old man. Such an arrogant fellow became a master of the 24 provinces. Is it true? Did you provoke the master and get beaten up, damn it? Yes, laugh. Your master's disappointment will be immense when you die. If you die laughing, won't the disappointment be lessened, fee? Hi, what would master say if he saw me? Would he be surprised to see a man who lives a normal life, fighting and running around? Do not shed too much blood. Even if you have to see blood, try to avoid it as much as possible. NichiScans.com. Go and tell your master how much you owe him. That's why I'm here, master. To avoid having to kill 100 people in the future. Bastard. Ugh! 1 life is needed as an example. This damn ad! Cuff! What's happening out here? Master. I'll kill you! Idea. You're welcome to try. Damn it! Even after fighting with all your might, if a nightmare were to become reality, this would be it. Do you feel it? The despairing gazes that surround you. Don't be mistaken. This I am Jin Sachiok to be beaten up to this extent. Ooga! Driven by anger, you engaged in numerous clashes where you exerted your full strength, though the shocks accumulated from those encounters have left you with internal injuries. Looking at the amount of blood, he coughed up. It seems that his internal injuries are deep and he can't fight anymore, it seems so. Then let's finish it now. Yet. Not yet. I'll fight till the very end. Whoa! Heaven-shattering sword form T. Sword union, cloud-splitting, unifying essence. Not yet. Nokrim's Jin Sachiok has been defeated. Drenched in blood where the seeds of despair are scattered, the bud of fear sprouts. No one from Nokrim will stand before my sword. Didn't you see her run this way? There are only animals here. Where did she run off to? No idea. The other group also reported a woman's tracks. Will you report to the Blood Lord that you lost that girl? Head to your assigned area at once and find the girl. Those two are the same idiots. Shayak, I have seen all kinds of weird things while running the tavern, but I didn't expect to see the Death King Iron Museong tied up like this. You don't have to worry about him regaining consciousness on his way to the Murim Alliance since I took good care of him. Let's relay this to the undercover squad waiting nearby. Sure. Did you make sure the Green King Jin Sachiok left this world painlessly? He made him collapse from exhaustion after blocking his axe strikes and cut him down with a single sword, slash after that. His blood and flesh splattered in the sky and poured down like rain. He could have killed him in a painless manner instead of being so cruel. He wasn't an animal. He should at least have been buried in a grave. Leontris, if the entire Green Forest stronghold would have raised their swords after that, the young master would have to kill hundreds and thousands with his sword. That's why he made an example of him to avoid any future troubles. All the bandits in the Green Forest stronghold forgot to hold their swords because they were so scared that they were pissing their pants. There's nothing else to say if that was the reason too. 24 You are bound to meet one or two idiots wherever you go. No way, that's... Asking me to take you in. I didn't expect you to say that. 'Tis none. I'm no longer part of the Green Forest stronghold. I told the Green King not to be swayed by his personal greed and got kicked out after being labeled as a traitor. And now, do I take you in because you're homeless? I'm not a beggar. I realized the young master was not an ordinary person the moment I laid eyes upon you, and I'm totally convinced now. Someone who is stronger, calm-minded, and merciful than everyone else. You are someone worthy of my loyalty for the rest of my life. Tell me what use I have for the loyalty of some bandit who used to earn his living by extorting money. There is nothing you can do for me. I, Li Jiaguang, used to be a soldier before becoming a bandit. I was a fairly competent general before running away from the imperial palace because I couldn't tolerate the corruption of my superiors. I'm sure you will find some use for me. If you take me in, I have neither the place nor the intention of using your skills. He will surely be good at driving a carriage since he was in the military. How long are you going to whine about that thing? Just take him. It's not easy for a man to take the initiative to kneel. You take him in then. Come to the Peng family. You won't have any difficulty adjusting there since the Peng family's root are also in the military. I appreciate your kind words, but I have already decided so. You're filled with loyalty? What a waste, this damned bear. This I never thought about encountering such a troublesome guy. Why are you acting like that? Suddenly, this feeling. No, I will be caught this way if I don't shake them off before more of them join in. Subway. Ugh, finally. How on earth did that girl escape the world of heaven? No matter how much I thought about it, I just couldn't think of an answer. So I tried thinking with a different approach. You weren't trying to escape. You were pretending to run away in an attempt to cleverly deceive us. And this right here is the end result. The you were cursing and enticing us to make us think that we could catch you. But in the end, you ended up being caught up like this. Be careful. Seems like everyone was killed with that dagger today. Can you still laugh and joke around even if I do this? You'd be better off just letting me go. I've already decided on this long ago. If you don't believe me, should we try testing it out somewhere first? Then you won't be able to get anything out of me, won't you? That's probably not something your late father would want now, is it? For example, something like this. The one who made you stab a dagger in your father's back. I guess you were taught to protect yourself from people like me. So, it was you who approached my father's associates and persuaded them to betray him. You're lower than a wild beast. After seeing all your pointless moves, you really are your father's daughter. After all, let go of me. I said let go. The blood demon told me to capture you and bring you back alive. But breaking an arm or two in the process isn't too out of the ordinary. That way, you won't be able to resist. CC, I'll kill you. Said I'll kill you, damn it. Release her. The hell is this? In today's world, you can't be foolish enough to call yourself an ally of this woman's who you are. Did you misunderstand when I said to release her? What the? Whoa! My intuition was correct after all. Even though I left 1,000 years ago and started living a human life. This is what I felt and recognized. So it was you after all. Have you been reincarnated? I didn't know that you were the woman the blood cult was chasing. Eunho. I'm Hei Eunho. But since you'll have to remember my name. What's yours? Hjue Yon. My name is Hjue Yon. Your face, your body, your scent, and even your name is still the same as that day. I don't know if you'll believe it, but you are the woman who I once loved. Would you look at this insane bastard? What are you doing just standing there? Kill that bastard and capture the girl. Mare Eunho. Stay back. This time, I'll be the one to protect you. My dear Hua Yan. I don't be too upset. Of course, I understand Lady Surin's feelings, since the young master turned a blind eye to your words. Young master went out of his way to go and save a damsel in distress. You never know what in this world is the truth. There's no guarantee that she's not a bait of the blood cult to lure the young master into a trap. He is too careless. I wonder why he couldn't take his eyes off her. Hey, I think there was an issue with my hearing just now. Are you jealous of her? I jealous. It's nothing like that. I am not the one they are after. It's the martial art of my family. May know. What kind of martial art? Truthfully, it's just a footwork technique that lets you walk on air. It's not something extraordinary that would catch the eyes of a peerless master. But they stubbornly want that martial art for some strange reason. He still wants that martial art despite being a peerless master. Could it be that it has some sort of secret to strengthen the inner Kes? I see. How did you know? The backlash resulting from learning the blood cult's martial arts, which makes their QI unstable, might be the reason. Their inner QI had no yin and so much yang that even I was shocked. Martial arts focusing on only one type of energy often have limited tie-ins if they were looking for a solution to balance their inner QI. You mean the footwork technique of our family? Is it the solution they have been looking for? It's just my guess because we don't have any clear evidence. I am getting even more angry after finding out the reason they sacrificed my father and family only to overcome their limitations. Didn't you say you were going to the Muram Alliance to ask for help? That's yes. What do you plan to do after they accept your request? I want to rebuild my family. And after rebuilding the family, my father, I will take revenge against those who made my family like this, will. Pardon, do you think they will sit quietly and watch you prepare for revenge, Untum? You are just as reckless as when you chased after your brother to the monster realm. They will be a threat even after the Muram Alliance agrees to help you. That's why you must prioritize revenge over rebuilding the family. I also want to do that, but I don't have the strength. You're lucky. My master made a request to me when he was alive. He asked me to kill the blood cult and completely uproot it if they somehow appeared again in the world. So helping you will also mean fulfilling my master's request. Young master, will you help me again? What, don't like it? And no, I don't dislike it. It's just that I don't think I can be of help in any way. I also told you just now that I don't have the resources to receive help from someone as great as you. It's all right if you don't like it. Pardon. I don't think I would sleep if I was being chased. You can close your eyes because I will watch over you from afar. Yes, Tatagatha. If you played any role in me and Huayan meeting again, you should have been a bit more generous. It would be better if she had experienced a less painful life. A guy with such big hands and too little brain. I would really think of myself as unreasonable and crazy if I didn't have memories of my past life. Thank you for your trust. The heavenly net was broken through, and the girl was lost, and the whereabouts of some members of the blood squad were found missing. The girl will even truly get caught. Please, Lord Blood Demon. Blood Demon here. No Blood Demon exist. My lord, I beg. I am reborn as the Blood Lord, according to the will of the heavens. I can feel the stench of blood mixed in the air. You want to descend the mountain of heaven. It can't happen. It's true. I can feel it. The movement of the heavenly demon puts all forces on high alert, Su tension causes friction which escalates into a big issue. The history of our heavenly demon cult. Well, why would this be recorded in the history? I only want to enjoy this remaining youth of mine. The Murim Alliance, a large organization formed by Murim's Cooperation Illamay. Although it is known that its goal is to uphold justice and maintain order in the world of martial arts. He was tired just from the thought of this, as too many interests were intertwined in this place. Something like that. I can't believe I came here myself. Pardon. Well, whatever, Zerdu. If it isn't the young master of Supreme Association, it was my wish to meet you at least once, even if you wouldn't come. The first person to greet them on their arrival in the Murim Alliance was Taiheo, the pharmaceutical department head of the shamans. What are you doing here? Did the Wudang Mountain catch fire? There was no fire. But I am now greeting you as an elder of the Alliance. It seems you have many more talents other than pharmacy. I sure am talented in many other fields, but nothing to brag about in front of the Heavenly Blood Sword. Heavenly Blood Sword. Everyone has been calling me the Heavenly Blood Sword ever since I set foot in here. Why is that? 3. Didn't the Rust King's blood pour down like rain from the sky? There's a rumor going around that you, at a few years of age, subdued the 4 kings from the list of 24 strongest and sent the Rust King to the afterworld with just 1 sword strike. The fact about such a great person not having a title wasn't in line with the preference of those higher-ups. The first thing I gained from these higher-ups, Heavenly Blood Sword. The fact that they chose Heavenly Blood, I'm in for quite an earful from my father. But I'm grateful to you for this, because Murim Alliance now has less world to do because of that. I will make sure to find the bastard who came up with this title and tear him apart. And who might this lady be? My name is Esiol Hwayon. I'm honored to meet you, Elder. What honor is there in meeting an old man who spends his time making pills atop a mountain? I'm Taiheo. What relationship do you have with the young master here, perhaps? Love, I heard you earlier that someone wanted to see me. Ahem. A man said that when visited the beggar sect's base and left behind a blood cult member's corpse, he told them that you and the barbarian king killed some members of the blood cult. That happened on our way to the Green King's residence, and I came here this time because I wanted to tell you something about those guys. I want to ask you something about the blood cult. See, let's talk over a talk since it'll be a long conversation. The Murim Alliance states that it is keeping an eye on the atrocities being committed by the blood cult throughout the Central Plains as they received reports regarding the destruction of several small sects. Such a sad incident that happened to you. One of their victims was Huayung's family, but it's still a blessing that at least you could survive and plan for the future. Don't stress yourself, because I assure you my complete cooperation as my way of giving face to the young master. Thank you, Elder. What is it that you wanted to ask of me? Please accept this first. It's an alliance token. If you're asking me to join, I already told Elder Chu of the beggar sect that I've no interest in joining the alliance. You should first know that you're now the temporary Murim Alliance head, and you'll need this token to enter the Imperial Palace. Imperial Palace. The Emperor sent a decree regarding the blood cult. The decree issued by the Emperor stated the following. Murim Alliance must offer complete assistance in eradicating the blood cult. He was curious about what nonsense this emperor was planning when he was going to eradicate the blood cult anyway. I will definitely be able to secure some money or something else from the emperor. Perhaps did you really accept the request because of the money? I realized, while calculating the cost to rebuild your family, that it'll take more than just a penny or two. And wouldn't it be better to take the path that makes us money rather than coming back empty-handed if we are going to do it anyway. Thinking about it again, it seems to be your right. It's true that money was the first thought, but he didn't accept the request just for the money. Whatever that's. He arrived at the imperial palace while having a long conversation with Hobaiwa Yan. The palace was so well maintained that it looked the same as his previous visit. I had no clue the imperial palace would be this big and spacious. I know. I wonder if it was this big before. Of course, it was then his first time visiting the imperial palace. As a human compared to his previous visit as a demon king Murim alliance master. You must be a really talented person to have become a great master at such a young age. Well, I might be. Please wait while a golden guard comes over to guide you to the inner palace where His Majesty resides. He jumped and ran over the palace walls to meet the emperor. When I came here as the demon king and was even offered drinks, making us wait when he asked us to come. Aside from waiting as a human being, the things I just mentioned should never be done once inside the inner palace. There are so many things to abstain from and so many procedures. Leave your weapons and luggage here. How many more gates like this must we pass through? I really want to go back to being a king. His Majesty will be here soon, so I request the Murim Alliance Master to wait here. Let's just kill. He controlled himself. He got curious about the identity of the Emperor. Your Majesty, the people from the Murim Alliance have just arrived. It must have been hard coming this far. I'm really grateful to the Murim Alliance for willing to respond to my request. The higher the expectation, the greater the disappointment. A guy about the size of a rat is the Emperor. I suddenly want to slap him in the face. Shoo! Why is that unknown guy staring at me with sharp eyes? Let's kill him. A person claiming to be the master of the blood cult visited me before. He told me that he was my elder brother and also the son of heaven chosen by the heavens. He told me thereafter to abdicate the throne for him, since he would 600 and become a supreme being, and that it was also the will of the heavens. I have so many people, countless times arrogantly claiming their desires to be the will of the heavens. That's so. Beating up demons and immortals was one of his few hobbies. Master of Murim, I heard that you previously confronted a group of people from the blood cult and defeated them with ease. The Murim Alliance sent you here because no one is more familiar with the blood cult than you right now. I would like you to hear your opinion on how to resolve this matter. Listening to His Majesty made me realize that there's no need to root them out one by one. They are nothing more than hunting dogs who have set their eyes on the prey. If we set up a trap and use His Majesty as bait, it's not difficult. Such insolence. You dare use His Majesty as bait. How dare you say such a ridiculous thing? It didn't contain any killing intent, but should have been enough to threaten him. So how come he didn't even blink, let alone make any movement? And I don't even know what this unknown energy is that's making me shudder. I'll kill him if he doesn't withdraw at the count of 3, 2. Admiral Dong Cheng, put away your sword, your Majesty. The wailings of the poor and innocent people keep growing louder with each passing day. Due to the blood cult, the safety of this body doesn't matter if it's for the sake of the people's peace. A temperament of a saint for a guy who's about the size of a rat. Can you really eradicate the blood cult if we proceed with your plan of using me as bait? Can you kill Blood Demon, the master of the blood cult? After the meeting with the Emperor, he gathered the commander of the embroidered uniform guards, the Emperor's direct personal guard, the general in command of the Imperial Palace's soldiers, and the great master of Changcheon, who leads the Murim Alliance's Changcheon unit, and was dispatched before Ha-Yun-Ho. I'm the Murim Alliance's master, Ha-Yun-Ho, and the one who was bestowed full authority by the Emperor. The Murim Alliance master's position should be vacant. The reaction was just as expected, because everyone opposed the plan to use His Majesty as bait to target the blood cult. This is in no way different than gambling with His Majesty's life. Admiral Dongcheng should have stopped His Majesty. But the mysterious person behind spreading the story of the heavenly blood sword to the Imperial made it possible for everyone to be obedient. Please watch your mouths, because anyone calling me with that title will be facing me alone at the training grounds. He taught the Imperial places some useful strategies and ways to deal with the blood cult, just like he learned from his master. The first step is to pierce the neck or heart with a single thrust, snobandit, and the second step is to cut off the head to make sure the person is dead. He was careful and made sure the actions required, depending on the nature of the battle, were engraved in their minds. When the number of seasoned warriors increases in the epicenter, it is important to buy time by reinforcing our defenses. This will be the most crucial moment of the battle. That's enough. It doesn't matter how hard they strike, because we can withstand their assault at our current level. The only thing left now. 10. We received reports that the young emperor has been enjoying his hunt far from the palace these days. It is both outrageous and suspicious to see that guy move so openly after receiving the command from this king in person. It could be a trap, or just those people taking some unwarranted risk to show their resolve. It doesn't matter if it's a trap, since no one can stop me now after achieving the great perfection state. Get ready. I will personally deliver my brother's head to the Imperial Palace. It was to hunt them. The heavens' mandate had appointed me the emperor. 5. You who defy the heavens' order are nobodies. Right, the emperor has gone to pee. Let's finish by then. Those who defy the heavens' will, there's only death. Heaven-shattering sword. First sword. Moon-descending slash. The heaven-shattering sword will be shat-teared by the sword bestowed with the heaven's mandate. The first sword is meant for splitting the clouds with the moon-descending slash. The second sword breaks even the moon with its heaviness. What? This marks the end of your delusion. May I see your sword for a moment? It's the sword my late master gave me. I thought the pattern looked familiar. It's indeed the legendary sword, Danlu. Danlu. Did your master not tell you anything about this sword? No. I've seen this sword in a book that records the treasures of the imperial family. My late father wanted to give it to Namgung Cheong, who I was his benefactor, as a gift. This is the sword that the famous master Gu Yaja was commissioned to have made. Gu Yaja. I knew it wasn't an ordinary sword. But this sword has been strangely unable to meet its master, and has been tangled in my feet for a long time. That old man kept the famous sword that Gu Yaja made. It even has a name. The emperor's gifts are considered ceremonial heirlooms and are supposed to be passed down through the family. Seeing that he gave Danlu to you, an outsider, instead of leaving it to the family, it seems that your master loved you very much. Thanks to the master's love for his disciple, Danlu is returning to the imperial palace to do great things. I wonder if there is another such strange connection. A connection, huh? I hope you come by often and have tea while we talk about Murim. Sure, whatever. I'd also like you to teach me some martial arts when you have the time. What? As a reward for his contribution in eradicating the blood cult, the emperor built him a large manor in Wushan, where the best masters of Murim lived. The Huayan family, which was on the verge of extinction due to the blood cult Huayan sect, Huayan. I heard that the young master of Qianhejiang wrote the letters on the signboard, and he wrote it amazingly well. Thank you, Sub! I want to open a martial arts school for children, just like before, to help them grow strong, teach them breathing techniques and basic internal and external martial arts. Huiyan was either very happy or was thinking about the members of her family who had passed away. Oh my, why are you crying all of a sudden? She cried for a long time, sobbing uncontrollably. Don't cry, I'm weak in the face of your tears. Hasuran, the lord of Haomun, was among the first people to show their face when it was time to fill the quarters and slowly bring people to the Huayong sect. Judging by their bright complexions, it seems you two had a pleasant time. Who did you meet on your way here? Why is your expression like that? What's wrong with my expression? It seems that she was quite displeased that Huayan and the young master spent time alone. This is a list of masters based in Wushan. Why are you giving me this when I didn't ask for it? Didn't you say you wanted to run a martial arts school for children? Even a small sect should have at least one named martial arts master. You need a martial arts master for people to trust you and to entrust their children or whatever. Wow, that's amazing. You've organized and written it down so neatly that I can see it all at a glance. They're probably all just riffraff. They'll be useless and only eat up the wages. I've already weeded out those kind of people when I was sorting them out. Anyway, if I have to let them in, I'd rather have someone I know well. So the first person that joined the Huiyan sect was the Lord of Amyong, Gu Hui. If you accept me, I will gladly protect Huiyan sect from dangerous people. However, without my master's permission, it doesn't matter. From today onwards, I will be staying here to what? The Lord of Amyong is someone who must always be by my side, so I have no choice but to stay here too. So it turned out that Surin also ended up joining along with the Lord of Amyong, Gu Hui. There are plenty of empty rooms, so why not? Is there a problem? You, of course, Surin wasn't the only one who was brought in unintentionally. I am Myungjin from the Mudang sect. It's been a while, young master. If you want to learn, you should do it on your own. Why bother me? This is Socheongdan. Master Taeheo said to give this to you in exchange for taking me in. Go away. You're looking at the wrong person to try to expand your martial arts. Knoll Edge, Master Taeheo packed one more just in case. A rice cake, it's a very expensive tea, Mudang scored. Go away. I would also like to, but my father says he'll cut ties with me. Mudang's young master brought 2 Socheongdan, begging me to take him in. Even if you show such sincerity, it is not enough. You are arrogant and came empty-handed. I really didn't want to bring in Peng Yeoak of the Peng family, but if your appetite grows, so will your food expenses. It's a shame with this much. We could pay the wages of the servants and workers for 10 years and still have money left and… Stubborn bastard. What's the difference? If you cut your beard, I will live here. If I live and die, here if I die. So if you're going to kick me out, just kill me. Please accept him now. I don't think anyone can change his mind. All right, I'll accept him. But before that, I need to test how strong your determination is. I'll give you 5 days to fill this barn with firewood. 5 days. No, 5 days is too long. I'll give you 3 days. Even Li Jiaguang, the former head of the Eso clan, joined. Look at the clouds. Anyway, it's nice to be able to smell and feel familiar. Sense and the presence of people in the once empty hall. It finally feels like a place where people live. I should bring in Li Rang and set up a protection spell. There's more to protect now, and I want to sleep peace fully. I didn't show it, but I've been worried about something lately. It's because of what happened right after the blood demon was released, when the bastard's body was shattered, and the energy that had been condensed within him scattered in all directions. I felt something that isn't supposed to be human at all. Demonic energy, rightscenes.com. How the hell did that blood demon get demonic energy? Was it simply from the traces of other yokai that were left in the human world? No way. There must be something wrong with the spirit world. Do Master Myongjin and Master Yeoak usually train that intensely? The Supreme Dragon Competition, where the masters of the current generation are gathered by the Muram Alliance to compete against each other, is coming up soon. They're participating in it. So that's why. It's still a long way off. They need to train until they're near death. In my opinion, both of them seem great. Sight. Scanso, when your martial arts surpass those two bastards soon, they'll look like nothing. Yes. Do you know why I completely overhauled your training method? Well, because I'm still lacking. No. With the unique martial arts of your family that you've learned, the Silver Lotus Moon Heart Sword technique, I'm going to make you the Sword Empress. Sword Empress me. Why, giving you the power to protect yourself is also a way for me to protect you as long as I can. More than anything, the nightmare of losing you. I don't want to go through that again. Well, I appreciate you trying to help Tensa. But I'm not a genius, and I don't get stronger. The more I train, so how? You may not know it, but you've already become quite strong through your new training. Yes, that bastard must have accidentally obtained it from the traces of the yokai left in the human world. If you don't believe me, why don't you participate in the Supreme Dragon Competition as well? I'm already busy living as a normal human. Why should I care about the problems of the demon world? Chua Yeon sect. I'm changing the goal. HWA Yan will also participate in the competition. Jua Yan will sweep the top ranks of the Supreme Dragon Competition. By the top ranks, you mean the first, second, and third places? No, it's impossible this time. Many outstanding masters of this generation are participating. Whoever they are, we'll have to trample over them and rise to the top. Because if you don't make it to the top ranks, you'll be kicked out of Huayan sect. Kicked out, Sonilintram. Kicked out, what is that? Well then, void grasping. I'll become stronger. Let's start training. What the damn it? Now that I think about it, I'm starting to get annoyed. You guys have been having all the fun without me, hanging out at the Muram Alliance and the Imperial Palace. And now they call on me, come here, go there, come here, go there. I'm not some servant. Did you give me a single penny? Did you buy me a single outfit? What's that? Well, I don't know where you heard that we're just going to accept everyone. But don't make me repeat myself twice. Listen carefully. The entrance exam will be conducted in 5 stages. You have to pass all 5 stages to be admitted. The application fee for the entrance exam is 1 nyang. Of course, you can also take the exam for free, but you have to sign a waiver saying that we won't be held responsible if you die during the exam. Asking for 1 nyang is already outrageous, but asking us to sign a waiver saying that you won't be held responsible if we die. Are you implying that I should just die if I don't have money? Come out, gatekeeper, gatekeeper, there's always a ruckus wherever the young master goes. I didn't know the announcement of the Supreme Dragon Tournament would receive this much attention. Damn it. Tilsok, changing competition to tournament. It's not easy to sweep the top ranks. Anyway, there will be a surge of applicants for a while, but with the ridiculous amount of money we're charging as the entrance exam fee, at least 7 out of 10 will drop out. Nevertheless, those who want to pay money to take the test can be beaten up and sent away. I can't tell if this is a martial arts school or a business. It may not happen, but just in case, let the 4th test be conducted by the Supreme Master, Daiju. Yes, Yokai will conduct the 1st exam, and the 2 of you figure out the 2nd and 3rd. Why am I conducting the 1st? In the spar against me, Myung-jin came in 1st. Hwa-yan came in a close 2nd, and you're a good way behind in 3rd place. You're the one who slacked off the most, so it's natural that you conduct the 1st test. Just you wait, I'll get my revenge someday. So, can I take the 2nd exam? Everyone will be expelled, so as part of my training, I will take the 2nd test. It's not training, it's practice. Don't let anyone in. Do it right. Senior brother. Do I have to tell you exactly where and what I'm doing? Is there a reason you can't tell me? Anyway, is everything done with refining the Cheonhajang formation? It's now perfect, to the point where no one can break it. Then take a look at this too. I'll pay you as much money as you want. I knew you'd do this. You said I didn't have the talent for formations before. Go look for someone else. Hey brother, what? I don't mind leaving tomorrow, so have a drink or catch up with your friend today. What drink? Let's leave right away. Where are you going to go after leaving me here? Why don't you ask someone else? Shaolin Temple. Don't you want to go together? Yeah, Shaolin Temple, the North Star of the righteous martial arts world and the place where all martial arts began. A place where those who fell into the trap of the Buddha, shaved their heads, and became monks gather. Buddha champion. You're being noisy, senior brother. You seem to have a constitution that feels uncomfortable everywhere. Please tell Master Myung-hai that Hwa-yan's envoy has arrived. Amitabha, I was waiting for you to come. Why is it so quiet? I will guide you to the abbot. Now you even find silence uncomfortable. Silver Moon Heart Sword Technique. Your father was more worried about what would happen to you than this secret book. It would have been much better if I had come with your father and looked for it. Father, Silver Moon Heart Sword Technique. Hwa Yan's family was slaughtered by the blood cult because of the secret book that recorded this internal energy technique. Now that I think about it, it's really strange. The Blood Demon's martial arts seem to have found a different solution. It didn't have to be the internal energy technique that contained the essence of equilibrium. So I wonder why the bastard who even absorbed demonic energy wanted that internal energy technique so badly. Master, you have a guest. I can sense a great energy. Do you know who that is? The leader of the Murim Alliance, Sword King Namgung Jin. Why is he here? He didn't come all the way here just to meet me, right? I thought he pretended not to know me even though we met several times before. It's the same with the blood cult and what Cheol Mu Seong, the leader of Sapai, did. I only found out about the unfortunate incident between Nokrim and the Heavenly General after Jin Sachiok died. The Murim Alliance has been indebted to you in many ways. It was nothing. My brother always mentioned you whenever we met. I still vividly remember the smile my brother had on his face whenever he did. I wonder how much you've heard about me. How much? I'm curious about that too, which is why I came here to meet you. May I check for myself? I don't know how you knew I was coming to Shaolin Temple, but the fact that you came all the way here to see how strong I am. Okay, I don't know what your intentions are, but even if you learn martial arts other than the sword, you have the ideal constitution to reach the peak. I heard that he was sick and on the verge of death, but it seems like he achieved a complete recovery through training. Oh, it's an incredible amount of internal energy that I can't even fathom if you know how to freely use this vast amount of internal energy. This is undoubtedly the realm of transcendence. Maybe my brother's words that you might have even surpassed me are true. However, this is not enough. I have to see it for myself by fighting you with the sword. But for now, why are you hesitating so much? I thought you were asking for permission to check my strength. There are many ways for you to see what I have accomplished, even if it's not with a sword. It seems that this old man is being cautious out of his old age. I have committed the rudeness of limiting you to just the sword. It was never because I looked down on you. You will have to be prepared. To see my entire being, you will have to show me everything that you have accomplished. Mount Songshan trembled violently, causing a great commotion. The young monks clutched my robes in handfuls and cried so loudly, I had a hard time comforting them. I apologize for any inconvenience I may have caused you. Thanks to you, I had a wonderful encounter, Master. You were hesitant to meet him because there are many eyes and ears on you. So it was your brother who taught him. How was that, child? Master, your hand. The words of my late brother were all true. He far surpasses me. He's a peerless genius comparable to Master Zhang Sanfeng. He may even reach the level of Bodhidharma. He'll become an unparalleled martial artist in all of history. It seems you have reached your limit. Please stop here. You will get hurt. Don't worry about me. I can endure this much. I poured almost everything I had achieved in my life into that strike. But there was no need to cross swords. I wonder what would have happened if that child had not immediately withdrawn his technique. If everything you're telling is true, then what will you do now, Master Wright? What should I do? Isn't it already too late to rectify this with our own strength? We desperately need the power that that child possesses so as to not burden our future genera tie-ins. Those who are desperate, do we even have the right to ask that child to come forward? Don't reproach yourself. The choice you made that day was certainly not the right one, but it was the best you could do in a situation where there was no room for any other choice. We must find a way to contain that child somehow. I think this was also the reason why your brother frequently menti-wonned that child. Long time no see, Onho. This voice is Buddha. How have you been all this time? What's this place? Where have you brought me? This is your dream, my dream. Who do you think you are? Barging into someone else's dream without permission. Do you want to die? You're still the same, I see. Care to take a walk with me? A walk, sure. Let's stroll around the moon. I knew something was wrong. I used up quite a bit of my internal energy, so I should be tired. But for some reason, I can't sleep. I should have known I'd have this kind of nightmare. It seems like you had a good time with that child. Are you mocking me? Do you want to hear me say thank you? According to the law of cause and effect, you and that child met again as a result of a certain cause. I was just watching. Nonsense. So, you're telling me that me being forced to live a human life in this sickly body of Hyunho had nothing to do with you at all? Of course not. It's because of the law of cause and effect. Seeing his expression not change even while telling such obvious lies, it's not because of me. Enough! I had something I was curious about. So since we've met, let me ask you, is something happening in the yokai realm? Why do you still have any lingering attachment? That's not it at all. You would understand why I'm asking that if you were paying attention. A yokai named Blood Demon has absorbed a strange energy from an unknown source. If you think the answer lies in the yokai realm, then get your fox bead back and go find out for yourself. New my fox bead. If you get your fox bead back, you will regain your powers and become a yokai again. Of course, once you become a yokai again, you will never be able to return to your human life as Ha-Yunho. You know very well what I went through to become human, and yet you're telling me to become a yokai again. This little snout is that all. I'm telling you again, I have no attachment to the yokai realm. I was only concerned because there might be something that shouldn't exist in the human realm. The fox bead is still yours. I'm merely holding it safe for you. If you want it back, you can have it anytime. I'll think about it when my human body dies. He showed up in my dream and made a mess of it. Did you pack your emergency supplies properly? Yes. I put them in my pocket and wrapped them around my body with a cotton cloth. I told you I would take care of it. You didn't have to do that. Are you leaving now? How is your hand? The Shaolin Temple's medicine is quite excellent. Of course, I'll have to use my left hand for a while. But that's all, disciple. Did the master just call senior brother disciple? He did. There's your position to consider. But is it appropriate for you to call me that when I'm not affiliated with the alliance? You're my brother's disciple. So I'm going to call you that, who dares to defy my will, disciple. I'll stop by on my way back and convey my intentions directly. Disciple, that's it. This is the type of constitution that makes you lose weight when you eat food that is forcefully spoon-fed to you. I'll try to get my family's patronage for my disciple so that it will be a great help in the future. I think it would be enough to occasionally meet to discuss swordsmanship over a cup of tea. Then, if I have free access to the Murim Alliance and can meet me freely without any cumbersome procedures, it would be more convenient for you, my disciple. I'll give you the position of leader of the Murim Alliance. The position of leader of the Murim Alliance, in exchange for a cup of tea. I don't want it. I'm also sick of getting involved in troublesome matters. Even if you join the Alliance, you don't have to participate in the Alliance's affairs, and you don't have to live in the Alliance. I still don't want it. The leader is a key position that can deploy up to 200 warriors of the Alliance without permission. I don't want it. A lot of activity funds are also paid out every month. I don't! Wait, if I can drink tea with the leader, occasionally, not have to be involved in the Murim Alliance's affairs, boss around zoo warriors like they're my own, and just receive the activity funds then. How much activity funds are paid out each month? I'll make sure you're taken well care of. So I guess you'll accept the position of leader. Then, please be careful on your way back, Disciple M. Senior brother, is it okay to just give away an important position in the Alliance like that? I guess we should congratulate you, right? R. Well, I don't know. Kachiwayon sect. Yuka. Whoa. Wow, you're the first. The fourth test is on a different level. To make it to the fourth test, then I guess I'll be the first to meet the heavenly blood sword. That won't happen. So embarrassing, T-Shi. Can someone explain this, or did all the applicants come running at you in numbers? The only fucking explanation is that someone stronger than us showed up. Again. I hope you won't tell me to wait again today. What the hell? He even broke the training grounds wall. Is it you, the guy who made the training ground look this way? Heavenly Blood Sword what? What did you just say? I just asked you. That if you are the famous Heavenly Blood Sword. Huh! Huh! How dare you so fearlessly address me with that name? I've already had enough of an earful from my father. Hey it's not just the training ground. They will end up destroying if they fight. Didn't Master Gu Hui say that the fight will be a bit difficult? But nothing serious, you know nothing about Big Brother yet. I will quickly head there and deploy my protective formation to avoid damage to surrounding areas. This please be safe. Master Saksikund. I'm not a master, but a shaman. You would be dead if you had caused any serious damage. Anyway, the cost of repairing the training ground will only be a small amount. It doesn't matter whether he has enough money or not, because I'll squeeze every last penny out of him once he wakes up. My sides feel tingly. I wonder how long it has been since I last received this powerful strike. You me what? It seems you're the type to ask for introductions after beating up your opponent. What? Shit. He moves so fast that his body suddenly disappears in front of the eyes, and his movement easily surpasses the Peng family head. Such a strange fist strike. I can't believe you're fine after receiving my Heavenly Demon's Annihilation fist. It seems the gossip about you might not be all rumors after all. It was the Heavenly Demon's Annihilation fist, the most powerful martial art of the Heavenly Demon cult. Are you the leader of the Heavenly Demon cult? If that's the case, will you hesitate while fighting me? The leader of the Heavenly Demon cult. Master mentioned him before a few times. The Heavenly Demon is not evil, but has a strange personality. But what matters is that why this demonic cult bastard is after me. It's impossible to fight me with just one hand. Unsheath your blade, Heavenly Realm. Heavenly Blood Sword. Don't call me with that title, I'm telling you. You're hesitating. A sword with the power to cut the blood demon with a single slash is also powerful enough to hurt me if you are worried that the Heavenly Demon cult will use this incident as an excuse to wage war against the Muram Alliance. War with the Heavenly Demon cult sounds fun, Don't get the wrong idea, Heavenly Demon. The reason for my not drawing my sword. Emergency barrier formation. What? Big Brother Lady Hubua Yan is so worried about this. One, I can't guarantee that this hastily laid barrier formation will last for long enough. Great work, Li Ryang. I couldn't draw my sword before because I was worried the manor would be damaged. This selfish little bastard thought I wasn't drawing my sword because I was afraid of him. 10. To such a funny little brat. While fighting the Heavenly Demon cult's leader, Bei Hui Yang, you didn't draw your sword because you were worried about damaging the manor. Who the Heavenly Demon cult's leader? Don't spout nonsense carelessly, because the things and people inside the Hwa Yan sect are the ones I must protect. He just swung his sword once. Well, this is it, the answer to the question I've been seeking. Someone who has entered the highest realm finally showed up. Don't blame me. Your era will end if you end up dying here. Mathontintawan Circuitikua and heaven-shattering sword. Heaven-shattering sword. A sword that shatters the heavens. This sword art has such a wonderful name that I won't mind if I end up dying after this. She Heavenly Demon's Annihilation Fist. Second sword, Moon Descending Slash. Big brother. Big brother, here you are. Can't you see? Are you all right? Are you hurt anywhere? What about the leader of the heavenly demon cult? Did he die? They say he is a legend and the only person in the Muram's list of 24 strongest who can rival the Sword Emperor Namgung Jin. Even the blood demon couldn't even withstand my sword. Tenacious bastard, does he refuse to fall down even after losing consciousness? What, he's the leader of the heavenly demon cult? That's what he said. He said he was Bai Hui Yang, the leader of the heavenly demon cult. The fact that the leader of the heavenly demon cult appeared alone in the Central Plains, even in the past, there were hardly any instances of this. Since you have defeated him, you must know well. Were his martial arts skills really at a level to be the leader of the heavenly demon cult? The real leader of the heavenly demon cult, there's a possibility that he's an imposter pretending to be the leader of the heavenly demon cult. If he was only at the level of an average master, then he could be suspected of being an imposter. But that's not the case. He was at least as strong as the leader of the Muram Alliance. Did you fight the master of the Alliance too, huh? If the young master has made such a judgment, then he must be the real leader of the heavenly demon cult. Lady Surin, To compare the martial arts skills of the leader of the Alliance and the leader of the heavenly demon cult so indifferently. How strong are you, young master? Oh, I have nothing. A single silver piece is all I possess. Then how are you planning to pay to repair the training hall to its original state? The heavenly demon cult's guards will soon come looking for me. Then all the problems will be solved, so don't worry. I'm so hungry after using my strength for the first time in a while. Bring me some food. I don't care if you're hungry or not. Why did you come to me? Well, I'd like to give you a good reason, but I don't have one. I just wanted to check you out myself because there are so many rumors about you. Rumors tend to be exaggerated, so I thought you couldn't be that strong, but I was way off the mark. I didn't know that you would overcome the wall I couldn't and reach a higher level. You must be quite embarrassed to have mastered the heavenly demon divine art and still be no match for me. No, I am actually rather pleased, because I now have a new goal to strive for in my training. We are the heavenly demon guards. We greet the cult master. You've done well. It really is the heavenly demon guard of the heavenly demon cult. There seems to be no room for doubt anymore. Change your clothes and gather here again. There is something you must deal with immediately. I asked the Lord of Cheonhajang, and he told me you were staying here. Since there is quite a bit of commotion, it looks like the construction hasn't been completed yet, right? It was true. I told you it wasn't a joke. No matter how friendly the leader of the Alliance is to me, there's no way he'll be happy about the leader of the heavenly demon cult being here. Do whatever it takes to keep that bastard in the training hall. I'll do my best. My disciple is now the leader of the Muram Alliance. The conditions for taking over as the leader are the same as I mentioned before. You could have sent someone else. Why did you come here yourself? It is not right to force someone who is unwilling to take the position and pass on the Alliance leader's token through someone else. If you're done with your business, please leave now. I'm a bit busy right now. Even so, I came here in person. You can't even have a cup of tea with me. That Namgung bastard is still as clueless as ever. I told you to somehow keep him in check. So why? You've gotten old. The last time I saw you, your hair was just starting to gray. His tone of voice suggests that they've interacted in the past quite a bit. Heavenly Demon, how did you get here? If you are thinking of tying the Heavenly Blood Sword to the Muram Alliance, it is already too late. The Heavenly Blood Sword passed my test. not long ago, and he has agreed to become the next leader of the heavenly demon cult after me. Young master, I hope what that bastard just said isn't true. Master, please step aside for a moment, M. Get out of here if you're going to keep yapping like a dog and bothering people if you want to drink tea with me. Shut up and come over here and sit down, you bastard cult leader. I was just joking. You used to drink like a fish, but now you're refusing alcohol. What's gotten into you? I'm abstaining from alcohol during my training. You used to say you could drink and fight the next day without a problem. Anyway, what's it like receiving training from the guy who brought us such a disgrace? Is there anything to be achieved? To be honest, I would beat him up right now if it weren't for my father's orders. That's a shame. Oh, about that arrogant woman who put a sword to my throat at the Supreme Dragon competition. What's her relationship with that merchant's son? Why are you asking that 72? I can't bear to leave her by herself. She's known as the Flower of Murim, and she's so beautiful that she attracts the attention of all men. So if they have no other connection, I want to make her my concubine. You look so tired. You've come at the right time, Father. I feel like if I watch them any longer, I might end up making a huge mistake. Father, please step in and mediate between these two. Who are you talking about? My mediate, the leader of the Murim Alliance and the leader of the heavenly demon cult, Su. Chapter 1. The Murim Alliance is always so carefree, it seems. And you're so busy here, building the training hall. How did someone like you become the leader of the Alliance? Anyone can be the leader of the heavenly demon cult if they just master the heavenly demon divine art. We're already out of alcohol. Everyone enjoys drinking on days when there is no training except for Master Myungjin. There is a good brewery near the market, so I'll go get some. You could ask Master Surin to get some. But is that necessary? Master Surin went straight to Cheonhajang in the morning because the Lord of Cheonhajang was looking for her. Shub. Then I'll go with you to the brewery Master Munju too. I don't really know anything about this place, even though I've been living here all this time. Do you know you're going to lose to the same trick again, Master Myungjini? Ooh, it must be satisfying to see them grow day by day. Do I look satisfied right now? Shiopi. Hupi 4, didn't you say he was the leader of the Nokrim? He's a decent fighter, but he's only learned a little bit of everything, so he's training from the basics again. He reminds me of my past self. Can I help him a bit? Although I'm not as good as you, I'm also confident in my teaching methods. By trying to hit hard, your balance is off, and you end up hitting different spots each time. Try relaxing your body and focus on hitting the same spot slowly and consistently. Yes. Myungjin, why isn't Huion in the training hall? She seemed to be going somewhere this morning. She left without telling me. She said she was going to Chusui Brewery. Seems like it's been more than an hour since she left. If it's Chusui Brewery, she should already be back by now. Maybe she's looking around the market. Should we go look for her? Well, there can't be anything big going on. It's all right. Go and take care of your work. Or, okay, the woman who was with her was taken care of. She had a better grasp in martial arts than you said. The men from the Dragonwind unit were seriously injured, so I sent them back first. It seems like she's gotten stronger since the tournament. Damn it. Looking at how she's tied up like that, she's nothing more than a weak woman. You too, that merchant's son. I, Moyongsu, will show you what happens if you underestimate the Daemyeong family. I will return now, Move the woman to the secret room in the family's underground prison. Yes, my lord. Oh no. The person was alive and well until this morning. I couldn't believe it, because there was blood all over the place. Far off the road, and there were signs of someone having had a big fight. She was lying dead in a dry ditch nearby, cut down by a sword. What about Huiyan? I'm sorry about Master Munju. I couldn't find anything related to Master Munju. Could it be the remnants of the blood cult killed Master Huiyan? No, that can't be it. If it were the blood cult, there wouldn't be these kinds of wounds. These wounds are from the sword of the righteous faction. And, even as she was dying, this poor woman seemed to want to tell you this. Wait a minute, that jade stone. Damn it, Zero. Who is that bastard? Who did this? That jade stone is an ornament for the swords of the Dragon Wind unit of the Moyong family. Coincidentally, the master of the Dragon Wind unit is none other than Moyong Su, the son of Moyong Hu, the head of the Moyong family. When I met him the other day, he seemed to be very angry by the humiliation he suffered from you at the Namgung clan and the fact that he lost to Master Huiyan at the tournament. So if you're asking why he did this, I can't say for sure, but that bastard Moyongsu is a crazy bastard who sometimes goes so far off the rails that no one can handle him. Moyongsu. To you, it may just be entertainment or an outlet for your anger, but to me, it's an unforgettable nightmare. Look closely and see what have you done. Stop, Heavenly Blood Sword. Didn't Master Peng's son say he wasn't sure? Either Heavenly Demon, even if it really was that bastard. The Moyong family is a prestigious family of the righteous faction. A prestigious family. Let me make it clear, I don't care about that. Just listen to me. If you go looking for Master Huiyan and swing your sword recklessly, those who should be on your side may turn against you. Do you think I would care about such things? Hyunho, don't you understand what I'm saying? If you block me again, I'll cut you down, Heavenly Demon. Shit. The entire Muram is going to be turned upside down because of one bastard from the Moyong family. What are you saying? Are you crazy? Why did you follow his orders? I had no choice but to do it after being threatened that he would attack Huiyan alone if I didn't help him kidnap her. How dare he? I told him to stay quiet until he was announced as the next head of the family. Heavenly Blood Sword. He's now under the patronage of the Emperor as well as the leader of the Muram Alliance. Even if we manage to resolve this matter, his notoriety will surely leave a big stain on Su's reputation. As if his performance in the Dragon Supremacy tournament wasn't already poor enough. Causing a lot of talk. If this gets out to the public, it will be impossible to announce Su as the next head of the family. Where is Su right now? He's in the secret room of the underground prison. Listen carefully, Unit Commander. You know nothing about what happened today. Immediately tell Su that I'm looking for him and strictly control the mouths of Dragon Unit members who accompanied you. No. Understood. I will take care of Lady Huiyan and take her back to her sect. Just kill her. Dismember her body into 12 pieces and burn them. Then dump the remains in a river far from this province, my lord. How could I? What is it? An earthquake. Just kill her. Dismember her body into 12 pieces and burn them. Then dump the remains in a river far from this province, my lord. How could I? Knight, what is it? An earthquake? We were in the middle of getting hot and heavy, damn it. I can't believe this hard-won meeting is being ruined like this. What's going on? What? It's the main gate. Hurry to the main gate. I mean, what is happening? The atmosphere around here is strange. What's happening? All we know is that someone broke down the main gate and invaded the compound. Unit Commander, I thought I told you to silence your subordinates. What? 90. Are they inside or are some of them still outside? Where are they? Outside, there's someone outside. Who? The hell are you? What are you doing trespassing here at this late hour? I can sense Huayan's energy here. Mo Yongsu, there's no need to call out that good-for-nothing bug. What? Would you look at that, such a crazy bastard? Not only are you trespassing, but you're also insulting Lord Moyong, the eldest son of the family. What was that? What did he do? I'm here to take back Huayan, who was kidnapped by Mo Yongsu. Try to stop me and I'll gladly spill your blood. The heavenly blood sword. My lord, you should rescind your order before things get worse. I don't intend to rescind it, so hurry up and carry it out. This damn ain't. The heavenly blood sword is about to strike us down. Is this really the time to be worrying about your son's safety? I'm so sick of having to follow such orders all the time. My lord, come out now. Let's go outside. My lord. My lord. This crazy, what the hell did you do? Hatu, who's next? Monster. A monster. He's not human if this continues. Everyone is going to die. Don't back down. How can you call yourselves the warriors of the Moyong family W-185? All you do is hide in the shadows and crack the whip. You seem to know very well that deceiving them will only increase the number of victims. Strangely enough, it's as if you're encouraging them to march to their deaths. You're trying to cover up your son's indecent actions with their sacrifices to make it look less severe. Could it be that you intend to gain sympathy by using the sacrifices of those who died when this is all exposed to the world? If you're going through all this trouble to protect him, you're a son of a butch, Moyong-hu. That brat is incredibly cunning. Don't listen to his nonsense. The Heiduayan he's looking for isn't here. No matter what his motives are, he's just a murderer who's using the unfortunate incident that happened with my son in the past as an excuse to pin a false accusation on him and commit a horrific atrocity. You even keep barking like a dog. His mouth is just as dangerous as his sword when it comes to dealing with this situation. If I can't stop his sword here, I need to shut his mouth at least. We can't let that wicked bastard live. I'll personally step in to fight, so attack him now. I am Moyonghu, the rebel sword, one of the 24 masters of Murim. I am different from the 4 kings of Murim. I, the master of the flower sword technique, who has pushed it to its limits, the one who once deflected the Sword King's sword over 10 times. I assure you, your sword will not last more than 5 strikes and will be overwhelmed by my technique, leaving you completely bewildered. If we exploit that opening and attack him together, we can definitely inflict a fatal blow that will render him unable to speak freely. Yuhanat says Adin. For a son of a batch like you, using this sword is excessive. It can't even be compared to the Sword King's sword fast. Night scenes, even the Lord was defeated with a single blow. All those who have been sacrificed so far were deceived by your Lord. I will give a chance to live to the ones who doubt what is true. Sheathe your swords and step out of the way, and don't draw your swords again until I leave this place with Huayan. Big brother, yes, I'm here. How dare someone like Mo Yongsu? I saved her. This time, thankfully. The nightmare has passed. Everyone, have you heard of the Shining Sword? The one that supposedly reduced the Moyong family to ashes not too long ago. I heard that it was the work of the Heavenly Blood Sword. In fact, the Heavenly Blood Sword's new alias is the Shining Sword. They say that his sword shone so brightly that night that it outshone even the moonlight. So how many people died that night? Over 100, I guess. That's terrifying. He cut down over 100 warriors single-handedly in one night. But why would the Shining Sword do such a heinous act? There are so many rumors about that. Even I'm cautious about what I say. Sure. How was the atmosphere of the meeting? The evidence revealed that Moyong-su kidnapped Lady Huion, and the head of the Muyong family, Muyong-hu, plotted a malicious scheme to cover it up, and it was even admitted as evidence. The Namgung family did not express any opinions, as the leader must remain neutral only. The Paeng family of Hebei and the Wudang sect supported that the Shining Sword's actions were justified. Everyone else, apart from them, thought it was too excessive. Just as I expected. So what was decided in the end? The Moyong family were given a seclusion order for 10 years. An unexpected figure appeared and turned the atmosphere of the meeting upside down. I, the Admiral of the Eastern Depot, am truly troubled about how to report your opinions to His Majesty. First Lord He is a teacher who instructs His Majesty in martial arts, and was personally appointed by His Majesty as a third-rank Grand Master. How dare you hold the Grand Master accountable without His Majesty's permission? Also, upon examining the circumstances of the incident, we found that Lord He was merely trying to rescue Lady Huion, who was kidnapped by Muyong-su. It seems that the head of the Muyong family, Muyong-hu, planned malicious schemes against Lord Ha to cover up his son's reckless actions. Thus, this tragedy should rightfully be seen as stemming from the wrongdoings of the Muyong family, yet you intend to hold Lord Ha accountable. Heavens! This it looks like the young emperor directly intervened in the matters of Murim. That's not good anyway. It's fortunate that it ended without major chaos, isn't it? I wonder if we can really consider it fortunate. When you rushed in with fire in your eyes, I thought you were going to wipe everything out, but you only cut down about 100 men and came back. It's a bit disappointing, though of course, that's not a small number. At first, I intended to do just what you said, regardless of whether Huion was dead or alive. Don't spill too much blood. Even if there is bloodshed, avoid it as much as possible. It's something I wouldn't have considered in the past. I'm saying you did well to hold back. Seeing more blood would only disturb my sleep. Go back. What do you mean by that? You know that this incident has made me thoroughly hated by those arrogant, righteous faction bastards. So there's no benefit to you sticking around with me. Your consideration for our situation brings tears to my eyes. The Peng family doesn't care about those narrow-minded bastards' opinions, regardless of where I train. I believe it has nothing to do with their attitude. There are things you must learn from the sect leader and the family head. Whether it's martial arts or other matters, it wouldn't be bad to learn them during times like these. And if I refuse, that's fine. I'll half-kill you and send you off in a cart. I think I need to visit Nokrim for a while. You were just acting like you would bury yourself here, rather than go back. I'm not going back, but just a while ago, the new leader of the Aso clan who succeeded me, Li Du, came to see me. He said that some of the leaders of Nokrim had conspired and committed treason. So he needs my help to sort them out. It sounds like it's going to be a tough fight, but why don't you go with Lord Amyong? I don't think I need your help since the Aso clan will assist me. Shall we go to Nokrim for a walk and see the results of Li Jiaguang's training? Didn't you say that seeing too much blood makes you have nightmares? If you can't handle it, don't even think about coming back. Just die there. I guess I have a reason to do this now. Wait a minute. Then I'll be off. Come back soon. Stay safe. Until then, I'll contact you when I arrive. Be careful. Don't contact me. We should drink some alcohol or ginseng tonic before you leave. Aren't you coming with me? That's right. If you call me, I'll fly over like a butterfly. What the hell? Shh. Lord Howman is making all the tea I've been drinking so far that tastes like medicinal water. Compared to this, you're too kind, Lord Heavenly Demon. Lord Amyong, please sit down and enjoy it with me. No, how can I drink tea with you, my lord? Shah. Heopi. Brother Dull, your sword can't be sharp if your mind is occupied. I'm sorry. I was just thinking about how I couldn't protect my mother. You did your best. But it was an unavoidable tragedy. There's no need to blame yourself. Calm down. Your late mother wouldn't want you to be like this. Yes. Take a deep breath, clear your mind, and then pick up your sword again. Shtiao bianuhuku. What? Heavenly demon, such fierce aura. Is it the fighting spirit? It seems he couldn't resist the pull, just like me. You were growling so much I thought it was a beast, but it's a person, and not a man but a woman. Ahem. Shining Sword Sect. Then are you the Shining Sword? I won't say it twice. Go back the way you came. I can go anywhere I want. If I want to fight, I will fight anyone. Right now, I want to fight you. If I lose, you can take my life. But if I win, I will take that signboard. Shining Sword Sect. TLC. A dojo is a martial arts school. Is she challenging a dojo out of nowhere? All right then. Huh. Wow. For someone who uses a sword, your body is quite sturdy. Most people would be gasping for air after getting hit there. If it's you, you're strong enough to fight, as long as I did, with that heavenly demon. What this woman? Her internal QI management looked clumsy and caught me off guard. I never knew that someone with a woman's body could cultivate external QI to such an extent. Of course, the shortcomings of your lack of internal QI judgment are clear. But in the process of training the external QI to the limit, there are cases where you can overcome it in a way. It's a reminder that using internal QI is not the only answer. So who is the strongest master among those who have overcome the external Q? There is one master from Hwagyong, Ava. Ik the Wolf King Eka. Maybe the old man knew the Wolf King was a woman and didn't tell me on purpose just to get another shot at me. Huff. This time for real. Huh. Uhas. This do you keep avoiding me? Challenging someone to a fight should also be done with the right atmosphere. You're really strong. Oh. There is no discrimination between men and women when it comes to martial artists. That's the shining sword for you. Excuse me. That woman is the Wolf King. Yes, Master Surin. But I just call her Rabid Dog. Rabid Dog, she fights and fights and fights like a rabid dog even when she should surrender. Once, I fought with her back to back. For 3 days and 3 nights I got tired of it first, because there was nothing she wouldn't do. That's what they mean by fangs of the Wolf King shining sword. This is crazy. Surin, isn't there anything useful to keep the Wolf King away well? We don't know much about her, except that she's a mysterious person. She roams the battlefields, appearing out of nowhere, fighting and disappearing plot. I found you, the shining sword. I slept for a while, woke up, and I am good to go what the you've already recovered. This old guy is here too long time no see. It's nice to see you, but I don't have time for you today. Let's fight Shining Sword.
Whoa!
This should be one of the greatest fights recorded in Muram history. I couldn't smell it, let alone taste it. Knocking her out as soon as you begin, that's harsh. If you come at me again, I'll cut you with a real blade. Commander, let's take the Wolf King to the she is the only one who has cultivated her external QI to the extreme to reach the level of Hwagyong. Killing her would be a waste. So you want me to keep doing this? It's not like she can't understand you. Maybe accept a few times, and then compromise when the time is right. If you fight the weak, they'll either give up quickly or die and bore you to death. But if you fight the strong, you can keep fighting for a long time. It's exciting when you win, and it isn't so bad when you lose either. But if you're dead, you won't even get to enjoy your stupid fight. That's right, it's sad. So, make your choice. Do you want to fight as you please and die by my hand so you can't fight anymore? Or do you ask politely and only fight me if I agree, Amina? If I ask nicely and you say yes, can I fight to my heart's content? It's more like getting beaten to death, but whatever. Okay, great. Then I'll go with that in exchange. I have a kondai for sumsum. Taiyan 2. There are 2 strong masters in the Huayong sect who can kill me. It's not every day that I come across such an opportunity. I want to stay here, that would be difficult. You can come and go and stay a day or so, but it's not a guest house and you want to eat and sleep here. Chem, what's this iron payment? You could sell it for a good price. Wait a second. No way. This is steel of 10,000 years. What? Oh. It is steel of 10,000 years, the hardest metal in the world, imbued with the yin of the North Sea. All the greatest swords in the world are made of this steel. So if I sell this, how much can I get even if you sell it for less than the market price? You could get enough money to buy 5 manors the size of Huayong sect. Is that still not enough? Just how much do you want? You've become weak, old man. I see that you're still cheeky, rabid dog. I told you not to call me that, ha. Hachim, Youngha, you'll get hurt. Get out. The royal palace has a visitor. I told them to wait until you're done practicing. But by the looks of it, it's urgent. Urgent. There's an urgent matter at the royal palace. It's been a while, Commander O. Even if it hasn't, I was going to drop by the imperial palace soon to say thank you. Long time no see, young master. I was merely following His Majesty's orders. His Majesty would be more pleased to hear from you in person. Even if you don't, you'll be busy serving His Majesty. What brings you all the way here to see me? The imperial family's affairs are kept closely within our own circles, but, to my shame, the situation has become urgent enough to call the young master. His Majesty's only sister, the princess, is missing. K-do-bl Kwonch. She regularly leaves the imperial palace to check on her people that day. She was accompanied by twice as many soldiers than usual. But it was way past the time she usually returned to the palace. Only the princess's horse and one of the soldiers who followed her returned. The soldier said they were passing near the small town of Yichang in Hubei province when the princess spotted a young child running away into the forest. She was worried that something might happen to the child in the middle of nowhere. So leaving the horse by itself, she led some soldiers into the woods towards the child. She didn't return for a long time, so the rest of the soldiers went into the forest as well. The princess and the soldiers went into the forest and never returned. And based on that soldier's testimony, we sent in 1,000 soldiers. We began a frantic search for the princess. Did the princess and all the soldiers who followed her fell off a cliff to their deaths? Isn't that kind of strange? To understand what was going on, we visited the neighboring villages, called Mount Jingmen, which is connected to the forest, Ghost Mountain. When asked why, they said that it was because the local women who had visited the mountain had been disappearing every year. The soldiers all died and the princess is still missing. Ghost Mountain local women disappearing. I don't think it's a simple disappearance either. This is why we're asking for your help. If she's still alive, that would be great. But if she ended up dead somewhere in there, and please find the reason and the culprit. Come to think of it, it's almost this year's first full moon. It's that time of year when you're squinting at the full moon as if you've made a promise. Lots of those yokais that passed over caused problems. The timing is perfect. No matter how I try to think about it, it's obviously a yokai. Did you just say yokai? Well, unless the princess was kidnapped by a crazed maniac who lusts after women. So there's a yokai behind it. Have you heard of a man-eater? A yokai that craves human flesh. A yokai that craves human souls. A yokai that craves both flesh and soul is called a man-eater. Whoa! You really think it's the work of a yokai? It's just an assumption. But if it's really a yokai, and that yokai is a man-eater as strange as it sounds, there's a good chance the princess is still alive. I suppose. It's not easy to avoid the heaven's eyes and eat a human. I don't know about you, but I don't have a lot of tolerance for eating humans. How do you know that? It's like something out of a shaman's book. Anyway, ever since the yokais of the past learnt that eating humans would be punished by the heavens, they captured and imprisoned humans and ate them during the eclipse of the sun, when the eyes of the heavens were blinded. Now that we're talking about it, I'm curious. Just wait. Chongzhen Almanac. The Chongzhen Almanac is a precise book given to me by my teacher. You can use this book to find out when eclipses have happened in the past and when they will happen in the future. You've got it all. So in the about the eclipses of the present and the past. The date of the most recent eclipse. If we replace the new eclipse of the sun and moon cycle with the number of days and a d. It says there will be a solar eclipse in 4 days between 1 and 3 p.m. Are you sure? Even with a margin of error, the next eclipse is definitely in 4 days. Would you look at that? I'll be back by tomorrow morning, so make sure you're ready for Mount Jingmen 2. We're not even sure if it's a yokai yet, so why me? Scared you think we'll actually encounter a yokai? You're looking at Muram's best exorcist right now. Well then, brace yourself. He's a clever one, eluding the grasp of 1,000 soldiers. It wouldn't be any different if I went and looked. Time is tight, so it would be nice if we could use a lady as bait to make him reveal himself. Ghost Cave, do not enter. Ghost Cave, po not enter. You're getting there. I can feel my yokai energy condensing in each and every one of these. A little bite. Enough. My yokai energy is not the same as the blood demons. Besides, he didn't convert the yokai energy into his own internal QI, but rather mixed it up. I'm still not sure what will happen when my yokai energy seeps into my now human body. Unfortunately, I'll have to find a way to fully convert yokai energy into human internal Q first. It's great to see him drooling over my yokai energy. You've been up since the early hours of the morning. That's right. To qualify as the next best disciple to lead our martial artists. It's about learning, mastering, and practicing, even if no one tells you to. I don't know about that guy, but you sure have a good heart, Myong Jin. Chim. I think someone was just watching. This is a request from someone who has helped me so much, Huayong sect. Do you really have to go? Are you worried about me right now? How can I not be worried if it might be a yokai's doing? Let's go catch the yokai shining sword, Kochima. We're all set, let's go. Xianma, Wolf King, are you two coming with us? I'd love to see what a yokai looks like. I can't be left out of this fight. Good. I needed something to throw at them to buy time if I had to run away. Gu Hui, take care of the Huiyong sect while I'm gone. Don't worry. Lady Surin has ordered a guard to be placed around the manor. That's our Surin HMP. Be careful, take care, of course. Li Ryang Ik. I'm afraid this is taking too long, Vice Commander. If this continues, we might have to give bad news to His Majesty. We've been searching day and night with our soldiers, so we should be able to find her soon. I apologize. I know you are doing your best, but my anxious heart is making me speak harsh words. The princess is still alive, Admiral Dong Chang. Of course, if my judgment is not wrong. Young master, how delightful it is to hear this. Withdraw all the soldiers from the mountain before sunset, as they will only serve as a distraction. We will ascend the mountain when the moon is at its peak. If the princess is still alive, every moment is precious. So how can we just know that climbing the mountain right now would be a waste of time? I understand whatever the reason, it must be important. All soldiers are to remain on standby at the barracks. This is a command to cease climbing the mountain. There are quite a few of them. They look like a disorderly lot. And yet they fought bravely against the blood cult. What's so great about those blood cult bastards? Shama, something is here. Something that's definitely not human. The soldiers must have searched everywhere. The thorny vines covering the entrance are still intact. This is not normal. It's as if it's warning us not to climb the mountain. Senior brother. Warning my foot. It's just being pesky and annoying. Ugh. Heh. What a temper. Shut up, heavenly demon. Shum. Ara. Old man, heavenly demon. My ears feel strange. It's not your ears. It's the surroundings that are strange. Ever since we passed the mountainside, the usual sounds of the wind. The insects are strangely fading away one by one. Senior brother, it's nearby. It seems to be watching us from the darkness over there. It seems reluctant to reveal itself first, possibly because it's been harassed by the soldiers. That's right, I traveled a long way to see a yokai I've only read about in books, Ahokamichun. Where are you? I will personally drag you out of the darkness with the flames of the heavenly demon. The women and the princess captured by it must be somewhere on this mountain, unless you plan to burn down the entire mountain and kill everyone. Stop you. You've lit the fire so brightly, it's trying to hide even more. Wait here, all of you. What are you planning to do? I'm going to lure it out with bait. Bite. What bait can attract a man-eating yokai other than a woman? Phew. Demonic energy. Just a heads up, don't make a fuss, no matter what comes out. Make a fuss, do you know who I am? I am Bei Huiyang, the lord of the heavenly demon cult. Stop making a fuss, old man heavenly demon. A strange sound. Neither human nor animal, this is the sound of a yokai. To me it sounds like blades crashing. It feels as if I've returned to the Yokai Realm. Yes, this hunger must be incomparable to anything it's ever felt. The desire to consume my demonic energy must be driving it mad with anticipation. So, come out now. The more you try to endure, the more painful it becomes. It's here. No way a human-faced spider. Spider be-starred. I had a feeling it would be you. Arja Wolf King. Heavenly demon? Ugh. Shit. A human-faced spider who would be scared of that getaway. Ha, I thought you'd be smart since you have a human face, but you're just a useless little creature. What? What did it escape? Don't worry. Some of its legs were cut off, so it can't go far. What if it went to where the princess and the women are held? We'll just quietly follow it. That really startled me, honestly. For a monster the size of a house to fly up like that, and then to shoot something like that from its tail. That must be a yokai, a human-faced spider flick. This is too tough hill, can't escape, even after using brute strength. Are other yokai just as interesting? Stop talking nonsense and do something about it, old man heavenly demon. If Huagyong can't escape from that on her own, she might as well die. The yokai, in its panic, fled while leaving a trail of spider silk. Of course, once it goes deep into the mountain darkness, it will be impossible to track it by the spider silk. So instead, we can track it not by the spider silk, but by the energy on the silk. Like this, by tying a talisman that can trace the yokai's energy to the spider silk. Hasten by thy divine command. Oh. Now you're more like a proper shaman, huh? Let's go. Wicked humans, you despicable humans are doing everything to snatch the human women from my grasp. I don't know how you got your hands on that demonic energy, but it won't work a second time. What? Huh, what is that blue flame? Pithu, it's been spraying a lot of poison that makes you lose your senses. No wonder the soldiers couldn't find them. Are you okay? I can still hold on, but getting any closer will be tough. Enough of your wailing. If this were the yokai world, all sorts of creatures would have been drawn by that noise and would have already torn you apart. Living hidden in the human world has caused you to lose your edge. Furthermore, your head is probably filled only with thoughts of devouring humans, while calculating when the eyes of the heavens will be obscured. What you human, what do you know? I'm curious about whether Jangho's aware about you, those like you, who are insidious rather than blatant troublemakers, are more harmful to humans, so you should be captured first. But how could a bastard like you evade Jangho's eyes and sneak into this mountain? You seem to have lived for about 100 years. Who is that? What bullshit are you spouting? If you're a brat who doesn't even know about the great yokai Jangho, then there's no point in talking further. Yeah, I have just one question, but if I have to ask you more questions, I will cut off one part of your body for each question. If you don't want to end up as nothing but a head for humans to gawk at, it's better to answer honestly before I keep asking you more questions. Phew, it cleverly wove rocks and tree roots to hide the cave entrance like this. No wonder so many soldiers saw it and just passed by Mo. How many women did it capture? Senior brother, I found the princess and the women. They are all unconscious due to the poison. But they're safe, thank goodness. Surely there isn't another hidden place. Is there? There's no such thing. That's the only one, believe me. I'll believe you all right. Then what? Oh my! Humans or yokai, they all end up in a mess when they meet you, senior brother. Chums, let's see. What were you collecting? 3K, huh? The creature's spirit stone and fangs. I thought they might be useful. Wash your hands thoroughly with strong liquor before you eat, so metiku laos. San, you found the princess. How is she? Is she still alive? She is with the local women. They're all safe. Blabba, that's a relief. I knew you could do it. You can hear the details later. I've marked the cave's location with smoke. So send the soldiers to hurry and bring them back. Send clothes with them too. Why clothes? The princess came to investigate why the local women kept disappearing. She only found out it was the work of the human-faced spider after she got caught. She's quite a brave girl for a royal to personally look into the people's troubles. She is brave, indeed brave, my foot. How dare you try to touch my body? Get those filthy hands off me. Oh, don't misunderstand. Senior brother was just trying to give you some energy so you could move since there was no antidote available currently. Silence, should I just kill her? Now I see why you didn't bring her down with you. If you hit that girl a few times, she'll become obedient. Shall we head back? There's a decent guest. House on the way, let's fill our bellies before we go. I have another place to visit. You all go ahead. Where are you going? So suddenly, I'll tell you when I return. Let's go, shaman. Yes, heavenly demon. Surely, he's not going to beat the princess. He is certainly capable of such a thing. I gave them the antidote as the shaman instructed. Their condition improved immediately. That guy is indeed a skilled shaman in many ways. The imperial family has once again received great help from the young master. Not only did you save my only sister, but you also saved the wives and sisters of many people. So I am very grateful to you. There's no need to mention it. But on the other hand, it is hard to believe and worrisome that this incident was the work of a yokai called the human-faced spider. The existence of yokai is something I've only read about in the records of ancient texts from a very distant past. Yokai exist even now, though they rarely appear in the human world. Your Majesty, I see they still exist even now. Do not worry. I'm already thinking of paying more attention to this matter going forward. Hearing the young master say that puts my mind at ease. I will be of help in any way I can. What is it then? May I make a request? Please arrange a meeting with Guyaja, sir. The master craftsman Guyaja, do not ask for the reason. Well, he is not someone I can command at will, even if I go with you to see him. I cannot guarantee that he will agree to meet with the young master. Don't worry, Guyaja will meet with me. Guyaja. When I first heard that name from Surin, it somehow didn't feel unfamiliar. It felt like the name of someone vaguely remembered from long ago in my memory. The bamboo forest on the mountainside, the forge at the end of the straight road. I will know once I meet him, to see if he is indeed the one I've been thinking about. Hoob. Master Han Young-woo, the owner of the Golden Workshop, has sent someone again requesting to see you. Didn't I tell you to refuse that fool's request? OKL, I always express your refusal, but... Despite the barrier I set up, someone. This is why they don't listen to you. Whoop Young, look, because you refuse so half-heartedly. Those dogs have come knocking on the door like that. Do you think this is some backwoods forge of okay if you want to leave with your head intact? Leave immediately. Turn back, Danlu. I did hear that the owner of Danlu recently changed. Who was it? The Shining Sword. What seeing your face is bringing back my memories now. Yes, I remember I broke the swords you offered to me, and used them as a substitute for a mirror you begged me, saying you were wrong to offer broken swords, didn't you? Oh dear, for you to visit such an insignificant person like me. Do you recognize me now? How could I not recognize you, Lord Yunho? It's been a long time, Guyaja. The celestial immortals kept pestering me to make swords for them. So I made a few whenever I had some spare time. It seems they were quite pleased with them. Thanks to that, I've been able to settle in this world and do what I love. It's amusing that the celestial immortals have been looking out for you. I heard that Lord Yunho had ascended to become a celestial immortal as well. But who said that? That's what everyone believed. Why has the story I told to mock the Taoist priests of Mudang spread to the yokai world? Well, whether you've become a celestial immortal or become human, your strength is as formidable as ever. I'm far weaker compared to when I was a yokai. Are you mocking me? Of course. There's nothing stopping me from cutting off your head right now. Even as a joke, please don't say such things. By the way, what brings you here to see me? It's the fangs and essence of a spider. It seems to be around 100 years old. Please make a yokai sword with it. A yokai sword. I had a sudden thought while dealing with the human-faced spider who gave up these fangs and essence a few days ago. If I search thoroughly, there might be quite a few yokai hiding in the human world. I have received permission, my disciples who are staying here too. I never said anything about that though. Anyway, I'm preparing just in case. There might be some yokai among them that are too powerful to handle. Danlu is a fine sword, but it was not made with fighting yokai in mind. If the opponent is a yokai sword would definitely cut more sharply and stab more deeply than Danlu. Give me a week. Within that time, I'll create a yokai sword that will surely satisfy you, Lord Yunho. What do I know? I'll use whatever you make for me. It's one thing for the lazy and fickle divine beings, but what has Jangho been doing all this time, that there are yokai roaming freely in the human world, and even kidnapping a member of the royal family? Has he grown complacent since taking that position? I've heard that there have been many changes in the yokai world. Changes. Around the time you left the yokai world about 300 years ago. 300 years ago, yes. I've been human for less than 10 years. How can you say I've been gone for 300 years if you ask me things I don't know? How can I answer? Why is the timeline so distorted? Is this also due to that damned causality Buddha? Anyway, 300 years since you left the yokai world. Enough. Whatever changes have happened in the yokai world, what does it have to do with me now? I'll see you in a week. Travel safely, take care. I've heard that this person called the Shining Sword is an incredible martial artist. But he's just a human, so why does the master bow his head to him? Watch your mouth, Whoop Young. He ruled the yokai world long before you or I were born. He even commanded the great yokai like dogs with a word. Even the celestial immortals feared the nine-tailed fox. The nine-tailed fox is Lord Yunho. Whoop Young, fill the kiln with new charcoal and stoke the fire. We must forge day and night to create the finest yokai sword. Yes, master. Heicho, is this it? Yes. This is the yokai sword you requested. I intend. Tinily made it look ordinary, as it won't be beneficial to attract human attention. It's light. Even a woman can use it without difficulty. How do you like it? Eek. Why are you doing this? Lord Yunho, did I make a mistake? I guess you made it right because I barely even touched it, and you freaked out. What in the world? Take it, yes. What is this? It's a gift in return. It's an elixir pill made from the traces of my yokai energy that remained in the human realm. No, how could I receive such a precious thing, Etter? Did he like it? I'm sure he did. He gave something more valuable in return than the value of the yokai sword. A gift in return. I feel honored. Whoop Young. I'm saying this just in case. But do not tell the other disciples that Lord Yunho has returned as a human and that I made him a yokai sword. Master, I may be slow to improve, but I'm very quick-witted. You rascal. You're worried they might harm you if they hear about this, aren't you? You knew, yes. They are crazy people who fear nothing. I've been postponing our meeting because it seems like they're about to cause trouble soon. Master, if you keep postponing meeting them like this, it's me who would end up suffering. Are they still asking to meet me? Yes. I didn't tell you, Master, but they seem very determined. If you don't meet with them soon, they will kill me. If we search thoroughly, there might be quite a few yokai hiding in the human realm. I didn't tell you because you said you didn't care what's happening in the yokai realm. Let's temporarily close the blacksmith shop and hold out a little longer. Yes. By the way, what was the gift you received? You don't need to know. Shining Sword Sect. Wow! Although it looks ordinary, it feels strange. Is this really a yokai sword? It contains the venomous fangs and spiritual core of the human-faced spider that I defeated. It's the craftsmanship of Guyaja, the famous master blacksmith. Keep it safe and use it whenever necessary. Yes, senior brother. Let's go to the training ground and try it out. Lady Huayan, I want to see it too. Let's go together, yes. Master, I also want to go to the training ground for a bit. I couldn't believe it when I heard that you had fought a yokai. But to also have a yokai sword made and by the famous master Guyaja in a week at that. Why are you arguing about it now? What does it matter? I'm not arguing, I'm just surprised and questioning it because it's so unbelievable. Everyone knows that Master Guyaja doesn't make swords for just anyone. It doesn't matter if it's the emperor or the greatest martial artist in the world. Do you know how long it took to set up the formation in Muwolru? It took nearly 3 years of pleading to install the formation at the establishment. The formation that Li Ryang destroyed, the one you invested a lot of money into enough. Tell me, how did you persuade him to be able to get such a precious sword in just a week? Surin. Li Ryang. Have you seen him, you? He went to Tianxia Manor. Because someone trespassed, the formation was activated. Sheesh. Would you even believe me if I told you the real reason? Tianxia Manor. No, this is ridiculous. He's the one who poked around everywhere, triggered the formation, and then to claim he almost died because of it is absurd. How could the manor master behave so recklessly? Shaman, lower your voice a bit. I just opened it slightly because it looked different from before. If I had known such a nasty formation was installed, do you think I would have opened the storehouse? Why did you enter a place where outsiders are forbidden? The person who made that formation is even more ridiculous. I could have died being chased by all those bizarre illusions, and all he says is not to touch anything recklessly in someone else's manner. So why did you come here without prior notice? It's about the business proposal I mentioned before. You showed interest, and I believe I sent the proposal document some time ago. It's been a while without a response, so I wondered if you were still daring it. I'm not considering it. I'm still reviewing it. As you know, I am quite prudent, sometimes to the point of being overly cautious. What is there to review cautiously if I, Han Young-woo, the Manor Master, proposes a partnership? There should be no review in the first place. Do you perhaps distrust me after all the years we've known each other? That can't be the case. This is a large-scale business involving the Imperial Palace, martial arts, and commerce. I just judged that we need to be cautious before taking any action. I understand I'd have a better chance of piercing a steel hide with my tongue than changing your mind. But I can't wait forever. So give me an answer soon. Yes, I understand. Guest. Which guest? Master Han Young-soo of the Golden Manor and the young Master Han Jin-seong. Oh, really? I haven't seen brother in a long time, so I wanted to visit him with father. But it seems I can't. Should I go to the Shining Sword sect and ask for him? It's all right. Brother must be busy too. Instead of your busy brother, how about spending time with me? Long time no see, Miss Hay, young Master Han. Why are you out here without Master Han Young-soo? Haha, I've been discussing business with my father this entire time. So I wanted to take a break and get some fresh air. How about having some tea with me and spending time together? I decline. I was planning to finish the studies I had put off. Is reading books the only form of study? A man and a woman getting to know each other and experiencing various things together. In a way, that's the most important study in life. Do you think this is a brothel? Who do you think you are to try and flirt with her, you bastard? Be our brother. So, how long do you plan to stay until I get a definitive answer from you? Haha. Make sure he is comfortable during his stay. Understood, my lord. Yes, I'll take you to the living quarters. If you need anything, please let me know anytime. I wonder if there's anything in Cheonhajang that I would need. Jin Seong, what happened to you, father? So someone hit you? Yes. Think about it. Why would I flirt with a girl like Somi? There are far more attractive women in brothels. Then you should have gone to the brothel instead of causing trouble here, huh? Have you forgotten why we need to bring Cheon Hajang into this business? Are you trying to ruin everything when it's about to be final? Father. I investigated how they managed to include illegal items like salt and gunpowder in their business. It seems they've figured out a way to conduct these transactions illegally by bribing the magistrate. Even though it's a workaround, it's still illegal and therefore risky. That's why they're so persistent in trying to drag us into this business. Although the manor head took the initiative for this business, if the business goes wrong, they plan to share the responsibility equally. What about the information I asked you to find out about the Prosperity Clan? The leader of Hao sect sent information about them. It's a new rising clan that has absorbed over half of the Superion faction, which was in chaos after the death of the Iron King. It's an emerging clan that's growing rapidly. There are rumors that they have someone big backing them behind the scenes, but that hasn't been confirmed yet. A hidden backer. Could it be that even the head of the Golden Manor is being manipulated by this unknown backer? Father. Oh no, come in, Heihe. I heard from Li Ryang, a pig from the Golden Manor messed with his formation. Did you really obtain this yokai sword, that too by personally visiting the master craftsman Gu Yaja? You never know when or where another yokai might appear. Thought it would be good to have a weapon effective against yokai. I wondered why you were collecting the venom and spirit stones, but since the fight with the human-faced spider, I've been curious. Have you encountered a yokai before? Even if you gained knowledge from the Wudang's books to me, it was clear that the familiarity you displayed came from prior experience in dealing with yokai. I was a yokai in the past, what? I was the king of the Yokai Realm, traversing between the three realms, shaking the heavens and the earth, even the great celestials trembled in fear before me. If you want to tease me, come up with a better story. A yokai king of the Yokai Realm, how ridiculous. I figured you wouldn't believe me, but it feels like my whole life is being denied should I kill him. Shining Sword Sect. Here's the latest information on the Prosperity Clan. There are a few new pieces of notable information. Is it related to Qian Hajang? The Prosperity Clan. This is my first time hearing of this clan. It's a new clan that recently absorbed over half of the Sapar Yan faction. Their rapid growth is quite concerning, so we're keeping an eye on them. They're also involved in the borderline illegal business. The Golden Manor is starting, so we're providing information to the head of Qian Hajang illegal business. My father only engages in legitimate business, so why? Because I wanted to know the Golden Manor Master's intention in continuing to ask for a partnership. Anyway, according to the latest information we have, the Prosperity Clan is now trying to absorb the Nokrim faction, and they've already co-opted their leaders. If it's not just a simple rebellion by the leaders, that bastard Li Jiaguang must be struggling. What's the level of the Prosperity Clan's warriors? I don't think Saparion would have easily handed over more than half of their faction. Are you worried? It's been a while since I met someone who I was fun to teach, and I think it would be quite a shame if he died. Shining Sword. What about you? Wouldn't you feel any regret if he got involved in an unfavorable fight and died meaninglessly? Have you decided where to start? Let's start with the Prosperity Clan. My father must have intuitively sensed that the Golden Manor Lord intends to use him. Even so, he's hesitating to cut ties because they've been friends for decades. So, I plan to make the Manor Lord leave on his own to do that. I need to know how the Golden Manor and the Prosperity Clan are connected. If all we did was rescue Li Jiaguang, this would have been a rather dull journey, but if you provide me with more challenges to enjoy, then I have no complaints. Swinging around the yokai sword should provide enough entertainment. If I use the heavenly demon divine art, my identity will be revealed. The appearance of the heavenly demon will only cause chaos throughout Murim. So, I only took this sword to conceal my identity. If that's the reason, any sword would have sufficed. But why that particular sword? Do you have to use the yokai sword only when fighting demons? I went out of my way to have this sword crafted myself. A true masterpiece. Sword should be versatile in its use. I'm just doubtful whether the wielder can handle it properly. Are you doubting me, Shining Sword? So, are we going to wipe them all out or just give them a warning? Who are those guys? Halt right there. Where are you from? And what business do you have with the Prosperity Clan? Ah, that sounds good. Whatever's necessary. Hey is the leader of the Prosperity Clan inside. It seems we've made quite a name for ourselves indeed, if even crazy people like them are coming here to cause a ruckus. Aren't they too weak? Well, they must have drawn their swords because their leader is inside. Right, open the door. What's going on? Who are they? Are they enemies? I thought it would be more crowded for an organization that absorbed more than 50% of the Saparion faction. It's too quiet, don't you think? What are you doing? Capture them. How dare you barge in here without fear? We need to catch one of the smarter ones and interrogate them. Then I must hurry and find them. It doesn't seem like these guys will spare us much of their time. Whoa! Those guys aren't ordinary. Don't let them get any further if it's difficult to capture them alive. Kill them. It's time to draw the yokai sword. Not yet. How much would I possibly appreciate this sword's greatness against mere underlings? This bastard. At the very least, they should be capable of cutting my clothes. They didn't even land one hit. What a crazy guy. There he is. Hoog. Hey, you look smart. Guh. How about we have a little chat? Die. I don't know how many more reinforcements will come, but somehow, I doubt I'll have to draw this sword. The fact that these weaklings managed to take over more than half of the Siparion faction. It makes no sense. Well then, shall we hear an explanation that does make sense? Those guys you just beat up, those guarding this area, are all low-ranking martial artists. Most of the elite masters headed to Inwang for Tress to attack Nokrim. When did they leave? On 2 days ago. 2 days ago. The fight might have already started. He's not someone who'll die easily. You better hurry. Those who left to attack Nokrim won't be able to survive the day. You're a smart guy. You understand what I'm saying, right? You should figure out how you can at least save your life. Salt gunpowder. They were planning to smuggle all these illegal goods. But how did that scoundrel Han Young-woo manage to fund all this? What the hell, even the head of the branch, Jeong Won-pyong, is involved. If the business cannot proceed due to interference from the imperial family, we'll place the blame on Cheon Hajang. What is this? So that's why he was so persistent in proposing a partnership with my father. I was planning on letting that bastard go. But now, I can't let any of them go unpunished. Isn't that right? Oh, of course. But Jeong Won-pyong is the leader of a clan who has risen to the rank of nobility. Even if there's evidence, he's not someone you can easily touch. How? Yeah, it would be a bit much to just show up and cut down someone who works for the royal family. There must be many people backing him up. Then I'll just report it directly to the emperor. The Emperor. I am, after all, the emperor's martial arts master, a third-rank Grand Preceptor. Third rank. Grand Preceptor, the emperor's martial arts master. If what he's saying is true, what are you waiting for to lead the way? We need to take care of the Prosperity Clan. We've messed with the wrong people. I wonder if I'll even be able to save my life. There were several attacks led by the 5 branch leaders. Although our side didn't suffer much damage, it seems difficult to take over Inwang Palace within the time given by the vice chief. Did the 5 branch leaders join the defense of Inwang Palace? No, only part of their group joined, and the 5 branch leaders are all dead. Then why is this taking so long? These bastards. How dare they come here? Is it because of that bandit? They say he used to be the former leader of the Aso clan, named Li Jiaguang. He doesn't seem any different from the 5 dead branch leaders, but his simple axe swings surpass the level of mastery. Also, whether it's due to his leadership, I don't know, but the movements of the bandits following his orders are like those of soldiers under siege, making them much tougher to deal with than before. With all sorts of scoundrels gathering in the mountains, it's no surprise someone like him has appeared. But whatever the reason, we cannot afford any delay. We'll sweep through Inwang Palace before the vice chief arrives. The Prosperity Clan's leader communicates only through close aides. In most cases, you have to go through the vice chief. He actually prefers to be alone, so much so that he set up his residence in such a secluded place. Let's see how long you'll keep using honorifics when addressing him. Anyway, to meet the Prosperity Clan's leader, that wretched scoundrel, we have to go this way. That's what I'm saying. Alt, forget. Leader, just call him a rat. A rat. Rats like dark, hidden places where they can avoid notice. So, if you poke around in places a rat might like. Wagyu. Ah, how? Ooh. I thought there was just one rat, but there are several. Don't misunderstand. I really didn't know they were hiding out here. Who said anything? See that you wouldn't believe it, but that over there. This is really beyond imagination. I called him a rat because he acts like one, but who would have thought there'd be an actual rat hiding here? I've got no more use for you. If you don't want to spend your nights sleepless, get out of here right now. To thank you, but please don't ever come looking for me again. This is getting into resting. I told you not to come here without permission. This place looks bizarre. Were you trying to replicate the atmosphere of your home to forget the hardships of being away? Huh, why is that stick standing up like that? Oh, it's a sword. Are you seriously practicing martial arts? It's quite impressive for a mere yokai. Who are you? If you were from the Yokai Realm, you'd be exhausted from getting trampled on all day, a wretch who would have hidden in a den like this to beg and survive. Yet you've crossed into the human world and managed to take over the position of leader of the Prosperity Clan. How dare you act so arrogantly without knowing your place? I asked who you are. I don't know how you learned martial arts, but you probably can't use yokai energy like internal energy. It seems like you just imitated the form of martial arts and then sloppily layered energy over it. I'm asking who you are. Let's just say I'm a human who knows your kind very well. Unlike the Yokai Realm, in the human world, you need money to grow and maintain power. You must have realized that too, so you had to find a way to make money. I wouldn't have cared if you were making money with the Golden Manor or taking over Nokrim, honestly. If you hadn't touched Cheonhajang, I wouldn't have bothered. I wouldn't have come here, and your identity wouldn't have been exposed. What? The human world and the Yokai Realm are vastly different, but there is one principle they both share. You. If you stick your nose in someone else's business, you might get your head smashed. Do you really think? You think you can kill me with such cheap tricks? 10. He's just a mid-level yokai, slightly stronger than the human-faced spider. If that's the case, I wonder just how strong the martial arts he's mastered truly are. 14. I'll find out soon enough. He's managing to see through and block my sword QI. Though it's not at the level I used against the Blood Cult's lord, that's almost on par with the 24 masters of Murim. Oh, although his yokai energy isn't refined and used like inner energy, to think he could become this powerful. A mere human, how dare you? Die. I can see how much effort you've put in. So should I say it's quite offensive for a mere mid-level yokai to create such a powerful sword technique just by imitating it? If I'd known earlier that day when that monk came looking for me, I wouldn't have killed him, but rather persuaded him to become my master. What a shame. What nonsense are you spouting? I could have become strong enough to pull the heavens down to earth or perhaps cut off a finger of the Buddha. Ugh! I could have made a faster and stronger sword technique than I have now. What have you done? How are you so fast? Martial arts is about handling refined internal energy delicately. At my level, controlling my speed is not a difficult task. You who just imitate the motions of martial arts could never understand. But, unexpectedly, thanks to you, I've gained a good experience. If I ever meet another yokai pretending to have mastered martial arts from now on, it'll serve as a reference for how to deal with them. What a vile human. You've been toying with me from the start. My arm is starting to feel numb from holding it like this. Unfortunately, it seems there's nothing more to learn from you. Heaven-shattering sword form. Single strike. Cloud-splitting whirl. He wasn't as strong as the blood demon. It's just a plain old sword. In terms of handling internal energy, that rat was certainly more stable. Well, it's only natural since he was a yokai. You said you only communicate through your subordinates. Most communications were through the vice leader, weren't they? No matter how cleverly he disguised himself in human form, I find it hard to believe his subordinates didn't notice his true identity. Judging by the fact he placed restrictions on communication, they must have known his identity, right? At least the vice leader, who handled most of the communication. No way is the vice leader also. Who's next? Anyone who wants to die, come forward. 70% of your men are dead. The rest ran away, abandoning their loyalty and fleeing the mountain stronghold. In such a situation, I can't understand what you're holding out for by standing alone. It was a hopeless battle from the start. I'm just grateful that they fought alongside me until now. If dying together means loyalty, why are you all still alive? Don't spout nonsense. What an interesting fellow. So that's why you spared them. You've arrived, Vice Leader. I saw the corpses scattered across the mountain as I climbed. Those pathetic mountain bandits managed to kill quite a few of our elite forces. From what I've heard, you're the one who led those bandits. What are you trying to say? If you truly led them, your skills would be too valuable to waste by killing you. Thus, I'll offer you more than you're worth. Join our main force and be of some use. Chem PH, all I hear is, if you don't want to die, become our dog. Even if you feed a dog generously, it's still dog food. Are you refusing? I've resigned myself to die anyway. I won't make the offer again. Hand over your head, and I might consider it. It seems you didn't spare him, but rather couldn't handle him. I was just about to finish things. This is how humans are. What do you mean? How can you say Inwang Palace isn't here? Hayahozmaklisaimsa. You're quite frustrating. This isn't Inwang Mountain. This is Samyang Mountain. Of course there's no Inwang Palace here if you're searching on Samyang Mountain instead of Inwang Mountain. This damn it, I've been away from the Central Plains for so long that I've lost my sense of direction. But why are you looking for such a dangerous place at this late hour? You don't need to know where is Inwang Mountain. It's about 100 li in this direction. I just passed by it. It was right there. Thank you, oh dear. Take care of yourself. Look at that. He's almost flying through the air. That's crazy. Still, it doesn't seem like he's looking for something good. You should be more careful than I should. Ugh! Arga! Damn it. I wanted to return to the Shining Sword sect and continue my training. But it seems this is where it all ends. Rather than die living as a dog wouldn't be the worst fate. Human N. Die. I won't dodge. Ugh. Heavenly demon. Could it be that you've come personally out of concern for this lowly one's life, heavenly demon? Oh my, what an amazing sword. I didn't even use any technique. I just swung it. Why are you just sitting there? What? Have you given up already? Oh, of course not. I was just catching my breath for a moment. NTG27. You've come just in time. One, though my training period was short. I'll show you just how much I've accomplished thanks to you. Foolish one. Isn't it surprising enough that you survived this long? The Prosperity Clan has already been wiped out. Even if you escape from here, there's no place left for you to return to. What? Since you have no place to return to, even if you're lucky enough to escape with your life, how many of you will actually turn over a new leaf and live a new life? Rather than scattering across the Central Plains and spreading your stench, die here. The Prosperity Clan has been annihilated. Also, the Deputy Chief and the elites who went to take over Nokrim likewise. Was it the work of the Shining Sword? It seems so. It was faster than we expected. What shall we do about the Lord of the Golden Manor and the Chief Jong Won Pyong if it was the Shining Sword's doing? It's certain they'll target the two of them next. We need to handle this. 3. Shall we send assassins? The attention of the Celestials has grown sharp lately. It does no good to attract their gaze. Then how should we handle it? I'll take care of it. The Lord of the Golden Manor, where is he right now? Cheon Hajang. He said he'd be back even if it was late. But it's this late, and he still hasn't arrived. It seems he won't arrive until morning. Let's lock up. Let's do that. Chim. If you have business with us, come back after sunrise. Cheon Hajang is closed. I'm here to see the Lord of the Golden Manor. I'm sorry, but outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission at this hour. If you could first tell me where you're from and why you're here, I will ask the Lord. If the Lord of the Golden Manor wishes to see you, I will guide you. There's no need for that now that I know he's here. Pardon? I just plan to meet with the Lord quietly and leave, so don't worry. Go and have a sweet dream. This is Doram's formation. Cheonhajang hired a shaman from Doram. Such a flawless and powerful technique. Even among those from Doram, there aren't many shamans of this caliber. I'll have to look into who this guy is in more detail later. Are you out of your mind? There are formations set up everywhere, and there are soldiers constantly patrolling. What if someone saw you here? What about the Lord of Cheonhajang? Not yet. But it's only a matter of time before he gives in, though it may take a bit longer. The Prosperity clan has been wiped out, so I can't afford to give him any more time. What? This is a fake ledger fabricated to make it look like the Lord of Cheonha. Jang led the illegal smuggling of salt and gunpowder. Hand this to Governor Jeong Won Pyong at the provincial office, and he will take care of the next steps. Wait. This isn't just about using the Lord of Cheonhajang. You're trying to get rid of them completely. I'd suggest you consider which option would benefit you more. Simply gaining a monopoly over a few insignificant items, or having the Gold Manor absorb all the businesses under Cheonhajang. All the businesses under Cheonhajang too. Why, up until now, you didn't seem to care what happened to the Lord of Cheonhajang, but now, are you feeling sentimental because of your old friendship? Foolish man. Blinded by money, he gladly accepted what I handed to him without realizing it was poison. Cheonha, Jang will be mine 9 tukatin sidund. 1. Oh, Admiral Dongchang. Oh my, what brings you to the Golden Manor? We weren't expecting your visit, Admiral. I have no business with Cheonhajang. I came to see the Lord of the Golden Manor. Search the place, yes. Admiral, what is the meaning of this? What have I done for you to do this? Admiral, no, that's just a ledger of my private financial dealings handed over, Admiral Dong Chang. This is likely the false ledger that Governor Jeong Won Pyong received. Governor Jeong has already been arrested and confessed to everything he's done. Additionally, we've secured the real ledger that the Prosperity clan had. If you don't want to be bound and dragged away, follow quietly, Golden Manor Master, Han Young-woo. Was it the Imperial Palace that wiped out the Prosperity clan? Governor Jeong must have arranged things so that the palace remained unaware of what was happening. Who in the world leaked the information to the palace? Shining Sword, Ha-Yun-ho, could it be that man? To think a friend, with whom I've shared deep camaraderie, would do something so despicable, I can't even begin to imagine the sorrow the Lord of Cheonhajang must feel. Had we watched the nation's upper circles more closely, the Golden Manor's master wouldn't have gone astray like this. On behalf of all those responsible, I offer my deepest apologies. No, Admiral. I'm just grateful that you took the time out of your busy schedule to step in and resolve this. What? I only did what the young master instructed. It was the young master who resolved everything. He's the one who went to the Prosperity clan's base and wiped them out. He's the one who gathered all the evidence, tirelessly working. Yunho did all that, huh? Father has been arrested. Golden Manor, what the hell are you saying? You didn't know, weren't you, with Lord Jang at Cheon? Hajang, it was boring and tedious there. So I stayed elsewhere and then came back here. Then you must not know that the one who arrested the master was Admiral Dongchong, BJ Admiral Dongchong. Yes, I heard that a ledger was found in master's possession, and the contents of that ledger. Chief, it was the work of the young master of Cheonhajang, Vit. And it was he who I gave your father a fake ledger and incited Admiral Dongchong to arrest him. Who are you? How did you get in here, home? With your father now dragged to the imperial palace, fooled by the young master of Cheonhajang. Does it really matter who I am right now? You should be thinking of revenge against the one responsible for what happened to your father, against Ha Yunho, the young master of Cheonhajang. Revenge. The Golden Manor Master will do everything he can to get out of this. But it won't be easy. With his absence, the business he was running will face all kinds of chaos, and those entangled in the long-standing corruption of the Golden Manor will likely try to keep their heads down to avoid the imperial punishment. If the original plan had worked, and we'd brought disgrace upon Cheonhajang, that would have been ideal, but I think it was an appropriate response. The goal was to cause enough chaos in the upper ranks to distract the Celestials. The Golden Manor's master was easier to deal with than the master of Cheonhajang, which is why we approached him. Besides, I even manipulated his foolish son into taking reckless actions, depending on how boldly he proceeds. We might be able to stay free from the Celestials' attention, just as we originally planned. Despite the major variable of the Shining Sword, we've managed to create a window to resume our operations. So, how is the progress? The method of extracting QI was certainly lacking in efficiency and stability. Take Blood Demon, for example. That annoying fool. So, we switched to injecting energy into corpses. Efficiency and stability have improved dramatically, and we've been sticking to that method ever since. The more refined, the better. I also agree. But to reach a level that will satisfy the Lord, we'll need more yokai energy. How did it go asking Guyaja for cooperation? He's closed his forge and is keeping silent. That's a bit of a problem. Your father reprimanded you, Shining Sword Sect. What are you talking about? He asked why you acted without informing him. Does father really talk to you about such trivial matters? I didn't hear it from him directly. I have some good news for you. What is it? First, congratulations are in order, young master. What's this about now? You have become one of the 24 masters of Murim. Oh, that's it, isn't it? An honor all martial artists dream of. Shouldn't you be happy? Is this really something to be happy about? The Shining Sword has finally joined the ranks of the 24 masters. He's already the best in Murim. That's only temporary in the end. The title of best in Murim will belong to me. Someday I will as well. Ah, that sounds fun. Everyone becoming unbelievably strong. Then we can fight monsters and battle for the title of the strongest. Here she comes, yes. Ugh, Arg, dead! Again, both of them. You need to step it up. It's no fun if you keep dying in one hit like this. I'm hungry, I want something to eat. Phew, that makes 9 deaths today. I plan to continue training, so feel free to rest if you're tired. As much as I'd love to rest, unfortunately, I still have strength left in the hand holding this sword. Delicious. Who are you? I've never seen you before. How did you get in here? Shining Sword. I only stopped by to see him for a moment. You seem suspicious. The Shining Sword said, "We could kill any suspicious person who enters here." Shining Sword, are you in there? Why? Some suspicious guy snuck in here, saying he wanted to meet you and was wandering around, so I knocked him out and brought him in. Come out and take a look. Just kill him and bury him somewhere out of sight. How bothersome. Huh, he does look suspicious. No, this rotten piece of wood, isn't it? Hey, did you see the guy who was here, when you entered? You were dragging that piece of wood with you. Oh, what? How dare you mock me without any fear? I'm not mocking you. No, no, no. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to that guy. Is it a ghost? No, that's. It's quite surprising that you saw through my illusion right away. Ah, that's the guy. The one I knocked down and brought in. Who are you? So, you're the Shining Sword. What's going on right now? I didn't come to fight, Ol. I just wanted to see if the rumors about the Shining Sword were true. But now that I've been caught like this, it seems it'll be hard to confirm anything after this. It's not going to be hard. Depending on your business, I could beat you to death. But first, you should reveal who you are. No need to rush. We'll meet again soon enough. Let's save introductions for that time. Swift Edict. Shh, it's you. That sorcerer from Durham, senior brother. We won't be meeting again. So before you die, it'd be nice if you could tell me who you are. How dare you speak so arrogantly while knowing nothing? I wonder who's the one being more delusional here. This is as far as you go, Shining Sword. My spell. TCH senior brother, we're going to lose him. Hurry. Fierce. What was that? That look in his eyes just now, it wasn't the look of a person facing death. That ghostly bastard serves him right. Li Ryang. I know it seemed strange too. It looks like that man was merely a shell, which the soul separation technique was used on the soul separation technique. It's a filthy sorcery that allows someone to steal another's body and transfer their own soul. It seems the true body is a powerful sorcerer with evil intentions. Is he someone from Durham? That's... Something felt different when I cut him with my sword. I have a bad feeling about this. After dealing with the son of the Golden Manor's lord, I guess I should give up on the idea of doing business in the Central Plains. He's even more formidable than I thought, and that sorcerer from Durham was unexpected. It seems the only option left is to rely on the Jiangshi. I'll need more yokai energy than expected. What should I offer to the master in exchange? It is very unusual for His Majesty to give an order personally. Golden Manor. Therefore, when it comes to paying the price, negotiations will not be tolerated. Who said anything about negotiating? It's just that I'm worried you might take the money and fail the mission. Our guild always completes the mission at all costs. We're even willing to cut down the client if things go wrong, so mind your words. If you were offended, I apologize. I'm just really desperate, so I wasn't thinking straight. I've added a bit more than what you requested. You did something unnecessary. So when are you going to take action? The mission is already underway, Lord of the Golden Manor. Shining Sword Sect, how many times do I have to tell you for you to believe me? I truly know nothing about that person. I have never seen him before, and don't even know what they look like. Then why did they disguise themselves with an illusion that looked just like you? That's what I'm saying. How would I know that? Stop tormenting the wrong person and let him go. If he's skilled in illusion arts, creating a perfect reflection of someone else isn't that difficult. He broke the formation on the western side of the manor while sneaking in. It'll take some time to restore, so please pay more attention to the western boundary, my lord. I'll assign 5 from the Dark Shadow Course to conceal themselves there. Once restoration is complete, I'll go to Dorim to see if my master knows anything about him. I'll bet 1,000 nyang that he's a shaman from Dorim. Didn't you say he's not from there? That's why I said we should go and find out. Someone wishing to join the sect has arrived. Today's a day we don't want corpses. Good, I'll go. I'll go take care of it and send them back. Lead them to the martial hall. Yes, master. Anyway, have 1,000 yang ready. Where am I? Who has nothing going to get 1,000 yang? You can borrow it from your master. My master has nothing either. I traveled around, learning martial arts Tum Di Dongjae. I heard I could learn the best martial arts techniques here, so I mustered the courage to take the entrance exam. The requirement to pass the entrance exam is simple. All you have to do is use whatever means necessary to defeat me. Is that it? Yes. Then, let's begin. Yes. It's severely lacking, but... Phew. He's fast. Ugh. Is this the level he reached by wandering around? Unho. Ergia, my hip. Are you okay? I apologize. Please give me one more chance. You certainly have talent in martial arts, but unfortunately, your fundamentals are lacking, making your skills unstable, so I can't allow you to join our sect. Strengthen your basics a bit more, then come and try again. Thank you for acknowledging that I have talent. I'll start over from the basics and make sure to challenge you again. Well then. That person was hiding his true skill. He even pretended to be ignorant while testing you. You were watching. It looked like you knew but decided to play along. You gave him several chances and even showed him around the manor. Is there any need for me to ask the reason? When would it be best to strike? Tonight. Shining Sword Sect. Finding that bastard's location is our first priority. Then we regroup and strike together at the same time. He's a supreme master. Avoid any foolish idea of attempting to confront him on your own. When I was young, there was an assassin sent by the Assassin's Guild to kill my father, who was the head of the Hao sect. That assassin was none other than the vice chief of the Assassin's Guild, Lord Gu Hui of the Shadow Corps. Lord Gu Hui was an extraordinary assassin, feared as the ghost killer. If someone disappeared without a trace or was killed, rumors spread that the ghost killer had come and gone, if it had gone as planned. That day, my father would have been found as a cold corpse by dawn. What happened? Lord Gu Hui withdrew his blade of his own accord. My father had already contracted a terrible disease and didn't have much time left. He hid his illness callously, and those who wanted him dead were unaware of his condition, so they hired the Assassin's Guild. No matter how feared Lord Gu Hui was as the ghost killer, he must have found it absurd. Before I die, I must prepare my daughter to lead the Hao sect in my stead. Otherwise, those who hired you to kill me will surely try to kill her as well. So please wait, even in death. I cannot bear to see my daughter fall victim to those people." Lord Gui was curious. He wondered, just what kind of child was this daughter to make a father go to such lengths even at the cost of hastening his own death? "What were you like as a child?" "If you don't kill my father, then you'll be in trouble, won't you?" "That's right. Once my father passes away, it will be announced that he was killed by an assassin. Then you won't have any problems, right?" I remember trying so hard to appear daring and clever, but in reality, I was just a weak and ordinary girl who could barely keep herself from collapsing out of fear of Lord Gui's killing intent. Maybe he shared my sentiments, I don't know, but thankfully, he waited for my father, and my father finally cured the foundation that allowed me to take the position of head of the Hao sect without trouble. Unfortunately, my father passed away before he could see me take that role. How did he end up with the Shadow Corps? The day before he died, my father made a special request to Lord Gui. "Would you stay in the Hao sect to protect my daughter? I'm an assassin that was sent to kill you." Assassins who lived only to kill at the behest of others always met the same fate. I've never known one who escaped a life of loneliness, misery, and despair. It's also nice to have a brief reprieve, a place to rest. You're free to leave whenever you wish. If I accept, what do I gain? A life that follows your own will. A life of freedom. When I gave you another chance, I was sure you were an assassin from the Assassin's Guild. The others are already dead. You're the last. Tu Chao. How could I know everything about you? I am the Vice Chief, the Ghost Killer. Vice Chief. The Ghost Killer, you're the Vice Chief. Ghost Killer who vanished without a trace over 10 years ago. Is Chief Bayong still looking for me? Whose orders are you following? Who's your target? Forget the order. If the chief finds out that the Vice Chief Ghost Killer is here, he'll give me a huge reward. Then... Oh, did I hit him too hard? What happened? This guy's not breathing. Lord Yunho told us to keep one alive. He's probably just faking being dead. Anyway, so you're saying he could leave whenever he wants to? Yes, that is correct. I'd prefer he didn't leave. I don't want him to leave either, but I cannot control the decisions he makes. If he's going to leave, he should just leave quickly. On young master. Shining Sword Sect, where is everyone? This heavenly demon has returned, yet there's no one here to greet me. 17. It truly breaks my heart. Ah! You're just arriving now. The atmosphere feels strangely down. Did something happen? Yes, it did. Twice, in fact. A shaman and 5 assassins from the Assassin's Guild broke in. Oh ho. Ah! Thank you. I heard you went through a big ordeal. I'm relieved you're safe, Jagwang. Are you back here at Shining Sword Sect for good now? What do you mean, for good? I just stepped out for a brief outing, and now I'm back. We thought you'd gone back to the Heavenly Demon Sect and wouldn't be coming back here. It took a bit longer because I had to clear out the ones clinging to the Prosperity Clan while Jagwang was recovering. So how did you find the yokai sword? I may not have as much insight into swords as you, but I could tell I was truly an exceptional blade. Even after cutting down over 200 men non-stop, its sharpness never changed. Surely not all of them were weaklings. They all fell with a single strike, like slicing through tofu, so I couldn't really tell who was the stronger one. Wasn't the Prosperity Clan's deputy lord a yokai? I heard from the shaman on my way in. I heard there was an incident with a shaman and assassins from the Assassin's Guild. We were just discussing how best to respond to that. To be honest, I didn't think I'd make it back. It feels like a dream to be alive and back here like this. This must be a final chance given to me by the heavens. I, Jagwang, will become renewed through even harsher training. Oh my lord Jagwang, you've returned safely. I was so worried when I heard that you were in a difficult situation. I'm truly relieved I waited to greet you since I heard you were in training. Lady Huaivayon. By the way, who is this woman? This is Lady Huagyong. Lady Huagyong. Chubiwags. Yong, the same Huagyong of the 24 Masters of Murim. Pardon, hey, are you strong? Uga! Maybe I shouldn't have come back. What is this you've got no endurance? Lady Huagyong Twanpuname, the heavenly demon is asking for you. Who are we going after? The chief of the Assassins Guild, Bayaung. Ah, that rat-like old man who's always dodging and throwing daggers. The first thing we need to find out is who the target and the client is. After that, whether we kill him or not is up to us. Of course. It's not that I'm saying this just because you insisted on going. Please speak. Just be careful not to rush in and get hurt unnecessarily. Lady Surin seems to care for you a lot. But isn't the shining sword coming with us? It's too bothersome. Reporting in. All 5 elite assassins were eliminated. They failed to complete the mission. That is not confirmed. Were the targets prepared in advance? And was our identity exposed? That is also unconfirmed. I have a bad feeling about this. Since the day he asked me to accept that brat's commission from the Golden Manor as a client, something. 7 out of every 10 missions weren't in favorable situations. Despite this, we've completed nearly every mission. 10 elite assassins and 20 high-level assassins are on standby. This time, we'll set up the perfect plan and surely take his head. Score. It's already too late. Can you hear that they're all headed this way? Cliole, if we're not careful, we might not even get a glimpse of that bastard Bayong before we have to turn back. I have a rough idea of where the chief might try to escape to. Let's just push through. That's a relief then. It's been a while. Lord of the Netherworld Council. So, the Prosperity Clan was wiped out. The Saprion faction, Green Forest, the Blood Sect, all of them ended up just like those you toyed with before. I require some yokai energy. Impossible. Everything I've done was for you, my lord. Along the way, I had to take certain risks. Granting me yokai energy would greatly aid in protecting me and make future tasks smoother to handle. Those are all consequences you brought upon yourself. Whatever risks you face because of them, they're of no concern to me. I was under the impression you wanted me to create chaos in Murim, to divert the attention of the Celestials and the Immortals elsewhere. It seems I have overstepped. If the Lord himself were to give such an order directly to me, it would imply that you fear the Celestials and the Immortals. I spared you because I thought your skills might be useful, but now you run your mouth as if you're someone of importance. And won't you regret this? If I die, the spell will fade, and the Celestials and Immortals will learn of your hiding place. I heard they're desperately searching for you, my lord. Even if you're lucky enough to survive and end up exiled to the Yokai Realm, the man-eating fiends won't support you. Even trying to maintain control over the throne would be a struggle. Are you trying to threaten me? I'm merely speaking the truth, my lord. The great cause is nearing completion. When that happens, they won't dare to meddle with me. Also, until then, I've secured humans to appease the man-eating fiends. As a price for giving you yokai energy, I will take this eye of yours. Thank you, my lord. I had suspected as much. Once the great cause is achieved, that bastard will eventually kill me. If it weren't for my spell, he wouldn't even be able to hide in the mortal world, let alone pursue his grand plans. How arrogant them. That filthy yokai, not I'll make it, so he can't think of anything else. Ugh. Even if you hide in the shadows, I can still see you. Chief Byung, he heavenly demon, why are you doing this to me? I missed last time, but it won't happen again. Even Hwagyong, what is this? I had hoped if we met again, it wouldn't be under unpleasant circumstances. That voice. Ghost Killer. The Ghost Killer is no more. I am Gui, leader of Hao Clan's Shadow Corps. Hao Clan. I've been looking for you for more than a decade, and now you show up and say this. You abandoned this guild to become nothing more than Hao Clan's dog. You betrayed us. I didn't come here to listen to you complain about my past choices. I came here to save your life, Lord. Shining Sword Sect. What? The Golden Manor's Deputy Lord Han Jinseong. I was just as baffled when I heard it. But anyhow, pathetic bastard, he's wanted to get his revenge against you for his father's arrest. Here's Han Jinseong's written request. It contains Han Jinseong's name, handwritten content, and his handprint seal. If we present this as evidence, he won't be able to deny it. Good work with this. There's no need to grab him by the collar and drag him out personally. The Shining Sword wants this matter resolved through Cheon Hajang. If the Golden Manor's deputy lord is taken away, our profits might suffer a bit. After all, he's a customer who spends money in our establishment like water. How was your reunion with the Assassin's Guild after all? It's been more than a decade since they've seen you. Not knowing whether you were alive or dead, I was kicked out. Leave, and never return. The very notion of saving someone else's life is fundamental. Tally wrong. You were the best assassin I'd ever met, but now you're a disgrace to our guild. Stay healthy, Chief. So, how does it feel to have been kicked out? 86. 87. Didn't you just say 57? Why did the count suddenly jump to 80W? Counted again and realized I missed 30, you old bastard. What's wrong with them? They were discussing who took down more enemies in the Assassin's Guild and ended up like this. Even if you were generous with your counting, it would barely exceed 60. Pitiful mutt. You need to learn how to count again. I mastered arithmetics as soon as I was born. Oh, try counting how many hits I land on you, old bastard. That sounds fun. The one who gets hit more will train in living hell with me today. Hugga, it's a bit cold today. Just one more week of this hellish suffering. I envy you. 6 months. How long do you have left until you return? Don't lose hope. If the North Sea Ice Palace's forces lose momentum, we might be able to return sooner. You're too naive. If that were going to happen, it would have happened already. Huh. You went and jinxed it. Wait. They don't look like they're from the North Sea Ice Palace. Then who are they? Shining Sword sect. I heard he cried all week. Now he's living well, just a wall away from the Golden Manor's lord. He's eating and sleeping comfortably. That was already a month ago. Between caring for the Golden Manor's lord and looking after his son, the general is running ragged. I didn't send them to prison to eat well and live comfortably. Maybe I should have just beheaded the both of them. That'd be reckless. Even though he committed grave crimes and is imprisoned, his influence still remains strong. Killing him recklessly would cause significant chaos in the world of commerce. Then maybe I should at least deal with his son who has no influence. By the way, I doubt you're here just to drink tea with me. Why are you actually here? I'm sure you're already aware. Foreign forces have always tried to infiltrate and gain power over the Central Plains. Among them, the North Sea Ice Palace in the north has been the most troublesome. In response, the Imperial Court deployed a 5,000-strong defense force. We sent them to the northern region to block their entry into the Central Plains. However, not long ago, the troops stationed on the front lines were completely annihilated in a single day. It seems the Ice Palace launched a full-scale assault. I assumed the investigation team would conclude as much, but on that day, the North Sea Ice Palace didn't even stir, K-do. And there wasn't a single piece of evidence pointing to their involvement. I've requested additional investigation support from the Muram Alliance's leader, but you'd like me to investigate personally. I'm not insisting. It's just that I thought you might find an answer from a perspective different from ours. A different perspective. Different perspective. Could it have been the work of a yokai? If that's the case, I'm interested. It seems even the North Sea Ice Palace Lord is flustered. It's not just the Central Plains Defense Force, but they've also retreated from the front lines to assess the situation. Of course, they couldn't have imagined the reinforcements promised by our sect would be Jiangshi's. What is the current status? We lost 5, but the other 5 are still intact and roaming. Thanks to injecting them with sufficient yokai energy, they're far superior to the previous versions. They're now capable of being used as our sect's main force. That's good to hear, I'm glad. My sacrificed eye hasn't gone to waste. Muram Alliance. I have relayed the request for cooperation from the Imperial Palace's investigation team to the elders, but it seems unlikely to expect much cooperation from them. Ever since the Emperor defended the actions of the Shining Sword in the incident involving the Moyong clan, there have been complaints and a growing attitude of non-cooperation. My lord, we discovered bite marks on the bodies of the soldiers. Initially, we assumed it was the work of wild animals, starving from the cold, so we didn't examine them closely. However, upon noticing that the organs of the Corp SS were untouched, we re-examined the wounds and they were not the bite marks of wild animals, but humans. My lord, make it clear that this is a small-scale operation and that cooperation is voluntary. Also, emphasize that there will be no penalties for those who choose not to cooperate. Yes, my lord. Shining Sword Sect, I'm not going. Back then, I followed out of curiosity, even though it was an Imperial Palace matter, because I was convinced there were yokai. In fact, I detest getting involved in their matters. The Imperial Palace probably doesn't want my involvement this time either. I see. Hey! I'd only get in the way if I went. I have to select new martial artists for the establishment, so I can't leave. I also need to inspect the new warehouse that Cheon Hajang is building at the market. I'm busy right now, so don't try to rope me into this. Why haven't you asked me to come along? Do you want to come? Of course not, I want to go. It's a cold and desolate place. I can't guarantee what might happen. I can at least pull my own weight now. And you never know. There might be a moment when you might need my help. Should I take her? Nothing major will happen with me there. But, I'm coming to Hwagyongyu too. If the Wolf King comes along, it'll be even better, yes, good. Let's go and smash everything to pieces. This is exciting. Maybe I should have gone alone. I'm telling you, it's the work of a yokai X. Are you fool? Do you actually believe in the existence of yokai? If it's not a yokai, how could an entire force be wiped out without anyone knowing the reason? The atmosphere is tense enough as it is. Stop spouting nonsense. It's not nonsense. The condition of the corpses being brought in, never mind that. Do you know how much longer the Northern Defense Force intends to neglect the front lines? Thank you for the meal. Thank you. Please visit us again. I find it refreshing. It's definitely colder now that we've entered the Northern Territory. Is it unbearable for you? No, not to that extent. Perfect timing. I was just getting hungry. It's an inn. You're paying. Let's stop and eat, young master. How about some alcohol? Wandering barefoot across the frozen earth, reeking of decayed corpses. Have they returned to the north? What should I do? The Lord said, there's no need to inspect the Northern Sea Ice Palace. This is absurd! For you to give orders to me, the great General Chiok Jun-guang, commander of the Northern Frontier Defense Forces. A royal decree has been issued to cooperate with the investigation team. But the barracks for the investigation team haven't even been prepared yet. As you've seen on your way here, the soldiers' corpses are still being loaded onto carts. All the while, we're also organizing new forces and securing supplies to reclaim the front line. In other words, whether you're the Emperor's martial instructor or a third-ranked Grand Master, I have no time to concern myself with your business. If you need barracks, procure tents yourselves and set them up. If you're not here to help, conduct your investigation or whatever you're doing and leave quietly. This is why dealing with martial artists is such a headache. All they do is make demands without understanding what's more urgent. Am I the one making unreasonable demands here? Let's just rip his head off. Without causing any commotion, wouldn't it be best to quickly finish our investigation and leave? Oh, who do we have here? Isn't this the esteemed Shining Sword and the master of the Shining Sword sect? It's been a long time. Joak Myongjin, you guys came as well. Are they still lingering in this region? They joined another group and headed north. Fools, the answer is already clear, and yet to stubbornly search elsewhere is absurd. But we've been ordered to stay put until the royal investigation concludes. So for now, isn't that precisely why this mess happened? I've had enough of just sitting back and getting hit again and again. Once we're done recovering the corpses, we'll immediately reclaim the front line and advance to the Northern Sea Ice Palace. Underestimating me because of my past would be a grave mistake. I've undergone tremendous growth through training. Look at you running your mouth like that. It seems you've been diligent about something, though I doubt you've worked as hard as that Taoist from Mount Wudang. You speak as though you saw it yourself. Still, among us, you're still likely the weakest. What? Then, why don't we have a duel to see who's grown stronger after the investigation, of course? You're getting cocky. You think you're strong. Me 200, but who is this woman that's been following us and meddling since earlier? That's Lady Hwagyong, Joak. Hao Zoe Yutyoga. Lady Huagyong, one of the 24 sovereigns of the Murim, the Wolf King. This tiny woman is yes, everyone calls me that. Kako. My goodness. 1. I've been rude to you, my lady. I humbly greet Lady Huagyong. Come to think of it, you haven't been properly introduced. Indeed. The Wolf King sought me out after those two left, didn't she? Is this the place, Tokyo, the front line where the soldiers were reportedly massacred? What? There's no sign of life at all. Did everyone abandon the palace and run away? This, the scent of blood. It seems one headed north alone following the barefoot tracks, judging by the small size and short stride of the footprints. It probably belongs to a woman. Young master, it feels slightly different from when we fought the blood sect. This doesn't look like a fierce battle between equals. It feels like it was a one-sided battle, like a predator entering a pen of livestock to enjoy a hunt. I can sense some yokai energy, but it's faint. Nothing unusual compared to what we encounter anywhere else. It's not the work of yokai, as we feared. The corpses of the soldiers that have still not been recovered haven't decayed due to the cold. However, some of the bite marks on the bodies reek of rotting flesh. Damn it. Even from my observations, there's little difference from the Royal Investigation's findings. It means this is as far as we can go with what we can uncover here. The answers we're looking for seems to lie beyond this place. There was nothing I could do to stop it. I was deceived. That guy never intended to help us, no. He just wanted to overturn the world. Lord of the North Sea Ice Palace. Who is he? He's the heretic cult leader. Nonsense, the heretic cult was annihilated long ago. Like father, like daughter. Just because you haven't seen it, does that mean it does not exist? I heard you could see farther than anyone. What a pity. In the end, even the space under the lamp is just as dark. So, what do you plan to do after meeting the Lord of the North Sea Ice Palace? I'll ask for an explanation, and if the Lord doesn't know anything about it, he could be playing dumb, so I'll beat him up first. If he still doesn't know, then he really doesn't. Smart, right? But it looks like you're blindly stirring things up without any proof. Are you sure about this? The Lord of the North Sea Ice Palace may not be a master of the highest level, but he's no pushover. I simply hope that he will be honest with us. Depending on the stance the Lord takes, the North Sea Ice Palace might vanish from this world right here and now. Why did you stop? Did you feel it, two shining sword? One, prepare yourselves. Something's coming, Whoa, what the? A woman. Is she the owner of the footprints we saw earlier? That's sure. She broke apart the cliff with an arrow. She's no ordinary person. But what was she aiming at? Touch. Are you the investigation team that was sent here to assist the Alliance to climb this far? Takes courage. I'll give you that. But if you wish to live, retreat to the front line of the Northern Defense Forces at once, okay? There are corpses filled with murderous intent, wandering around of There are corpses wandering about. Are you talking about Jiangshi? I'll explain everything in detail once we're there, so hurry. Are those Jiangshi those things? Corpses wandering around, giving off a putrid smell. What a cursed world. Barefoot footprints and bite wounds, the stench of corpses. HMPH, it was their doing, wasn't it? We should hear the whole story. So if you're not going to help, go ahead and wait for us there. What? Spread out. Don't be afraid, whether they're the living or the dead. Just rip off their limbs and render them powerless. Do you really think tearing off their limbs will be enough to incapacitate them? They're not just madmen driven by a thirst for blood. The Northern Defense Forces aren't the only ones who suffered devastating damages, but even the Northern Ice Palace, even the Lord of the North Sea. Ice Palace, who's a supreme master, fell to them. If they start clinging to you, you lot won't be able to handle it. So stop this reckless behavior before it's too late and leave. Man, you sure talk a lot. They're coming. If you're not going to help, then just stand back and wait. A QI-controlled sword. Strike them down. Come at me, you damned corpses. If you're dead, you should stay buried in the ground like you're supposed to. Perhaps I should take this chance to see how much I've grown against these guys. Ah! Which what? We aren't cutting deep enough. Their skin is as tough as leather stiffened with glue. In that case, I'll just have to gather more QI and slash harder. Oh, how hideous. 4v4 die. I know you're already dead, but die again. This is still hideous. Shihu Opi. Cha. Ugh. Well, what is happening? You filthy corpse bastard. Do you even know who I am, you bastard? Did you see that I'm the kind of person who can beat a Jiangshi to death with my bare hands? At this point, I can't even tell who's the Jiangshi anymore. What the you already took care of the rest of them, did you make sure to finish them off? It's a bit strange to evaluate the power level of the Jiangshi, but if I had to rate them, I'd say someone at the peak master level could handle them. But you seem to be at least at the transcendent level of a master archer. In that case, you must have been able to gauge their level well enough, and you could have handled them on your own. So why did you so forcefully tell us to back off? I'm curious. The recovery of bodies will likely end with this carriage procession. I've sent recovery personnel and soldiers needed for defense along with the carriage procession. By the time the carriages return, the front line will have been restored completely. How many will be left aside from the personnel assigned for the next shift on guard duty? Roughly 2,000. Inform the unit commanders to arm the soldiers. Select 500 of the most aggressive soldiers and deploy them in advance, right under their noses. Are you truly planning to strike the North Sea Ice Palace right now? It's true that I was caught off guard when they tried to attack me, but I didn't tell you to retreat, purely out of panic. And it wasn't an attempt to scheme against or mislead you. There was one particularly strong Jiangshi among them. My arrows didn't do any damage against it. I assumed the others would be equally powerful. Of course, now I know that was just my misunderstanding. So are you saying there are still stronger Jiangshi left? I saw 6 with my own eyes, and if those were all of them, you've taken down 5 of them. Damn it, are we supposed to be glad there's only one left? Or are we just unlucky that the strongest one is the one that survived? How strong is it? Its movements were as fast as yours. Not only did it deflect my arrows, but it also split a 10-foot-long boulder in half with a single strike. It's at least at the level of a supreme master, or maybe even higher, a Jiangshi in the realm of a supreme master. Hashim, hold the front stay in position. Everyone, stay in position. What is that up ahead? It doesn't seem like the enemy, but could it be someone from this area? But what's with them? No. That is a monster, wah. Please, save me, please. I had a feeling that the defense captain would mess things up It's you, isn't it, the strong Jiangshi? In the end, you're still a corpse. Hachwagyong. It's actually pretty strong TCA. But I'm stronger, so this damned corpse for you, go. But that's enough. Hwagyong, you may have had the upper hand, but it seems you can't crush this Jiangshu with your bare fists. I will cut him just once. %. If even the slightest trace of you remains, I'll carefully gather the pieces and bury you in a sunny place. What did you say? A Jiangshi. I joined late because I wasn't feeling well. But then are you going to spout that same damned story about Jiangshu again? I saw it. It was tearing apart the soldiers, biting them, killing them. They were being massacred by that Jiangshu. 952, you've truly lost your mind. Don't be fooled by their tricks. There are no Jiangshu. The only ones who will face our spears and swords are those North Sea Ice Palace bastards. March forward today. We will put an end to our ill-fated ties with the North Sea Ice Palace. My master gave this sword its name and spoke for the last time. A sword that must never be used in this world. A sword that must be forgotten by future generations. The heaven-shattering sword form. The 3 swords of... You're sure he went south? Yes. The more I see him, the more infuriating he gets. I can barely see or feel anything with this raging snowstorm, so how can he? He lives in a different world than we do. Sometimes it makes me wonder if he's really human like us. That's true. Why the fuck are you agreeing with her? These guys trust him quite a bit. Is that why, despite my warnings about them, they had the courage to enter battle so fearlessly under his orders? The sky, huh? What? What? Young master, what happened? Did you subdue him? Why are there so many soldiers? What is this? The blue beam of light unleashed from the sword not only obliterated him, but destroyed everything it touched without a trace. Even I was scared that I would be swept away as well and vanish into that beam of light. Heaven-shattering sword technique, 3 swords. A sword that embodies nothingness itself, unrestricted by any intricate techniques. The aura imbued in the sword whirls magnificently, as if all the light in the heavens has converged into a single dazzling brilliance. That's why my master named this sword Bright Heaven Obliteration Sword. He told me to never use this sword in the mortal realm. But isn't it disrespectful towards such a masterpiece of a sword to be neglected? The sword is remarkable, but what's even more terrifying is that he doesn't know how much those words scare us. It's time like these when you start questioning if he's even human. My father spent his entire life perfecting the Emperor's sword technique. I had no doubt that it was the greatest sword technique in Murim. Yet here stands a sword that even my father's technique cannot compare to. That was refreshing for once. Well then, I think it's about time you explain everything that's going on. As expected, you were the eternal shining sword. Not too long ago, my father mentioned a young martial artist who joined the Murim Alliance as the new master of the secret sword hall. He said that person was the disciple of my late uncle and was known as the Eternal Shining Sword. I'd been wanting to meet you, but circumstances delayed my introduction. I am Gung Gui, the daughter of Namgung Jin, the leader of the Martial Alliance. Young master, isn't that Gung Gui over there? You mean the Gung Gui, one of the 24 eminent martial arts masters. Well, to become a sword queen, you must get used to things like this. Still, it's hard not to feel sad about it. The cult leader, Mu, that's right. Even as he was dying, he clearly referred to him as the cult leader. Of course, we'll need to investigate further once we return to confirm this. With Jiangshi's running rampant and spraying blood everywhere, what more is there to investigate? Although they said the blood sect was destroyed ages ago, they've obviously rebuilt their forces and have now crawled back into the Central Plains. Could that shaman be the cult leader? If it's really him, this won't end here. Just now, what was that? What's wrong? It's nothing. It must have been my imagination, seeing things in the thickening snowfall. Young master, what is that? That idiot, he's practically begging us to cut him down. Coincidentally, we meet again like this, in a place strewn with the bodies of my soldiers. Xianji, I think I need an explanation to help me fully understand this situation. Did you bring it here? It is. Didn't you say I'm only good at making demands and have no sense of priorities, making me unpleasant to deal with? What is this? What is that monstrous hand? It's the hand of the Jiangshi that killed the soldiers. The North Sea Ice Palace was also attacked by Jiangshi in the same way, Jiangshi. If you had just waited quietly until the investigation was complete, those soldiers wouldn't have died. The blame lies on you for recklessly moving the soldiers. You must take responsibility. Otherwise, I'll carry out the Emperor's orders and take your head. Shining Sword Sect, Jiangshi. There were 6 of them, but one of them was as strong as you, heavenly demon. Wow, I could have taken that one down. But the shining sword snatched it away with the 3 swords technique, the 3 swords of the heaven-shattering sword technique. Yeah, it's a truly terrifying sword technique. Even heavenly demon and I would perish instantly if struck by it. For someone as fearless as you to describe it as terrifying, just how strong is it? Maybe it's because we've been subjected to vicious training. But as soon as I stepped into the sect, my body instinctively reacted. I agree. I also subconsciously adjusted my breathing and tensed my muscles. I was already thinking about where my training robe was, damn it. You still have a long journey ahead, So just rest well while you're here, and eat plenty of delicious food too. How dreadful. Ocasio. Nally, there are corpses that wake up against the laws of nature, but this is clearly a corpse manipulated and awakened by forbidden sorcery. So, we can assume there was a deliberate intention behind it. Right. It'd be more strange if the one who turned corpses into killing machines had no purpose, right? Could it be the work of that sorcerer? But if we want to even guess, we'd need to use the dispersing arts. But it's tricky here. Using dispersing arts is several times harder than casting spells. And I can't predict what might happen during the process. But if we absolutely must find out if that guy is the traitor from Dorum, then resolving this could be simpler. Then, let's head to Dorum. If my master helps us, we might uncover more useful information. What about the formation? It was just restored yesterday. Jiangxi. First, Yokai appeared. And now, Jiangshu. I'm really worried about what might happen next. Your Majesty, I understand that you are concerned about the considerable casualties suffered by our troops, however. This incident has left the North Sea Ice Palace so weakened that their recovery seems unlikely, and we have eradicated all the Jiangshu responsible for this calamity. So, please keep in mind that we have also gained something from this, not just lost. And instead of dwelling on needless worries, I believe your priority should be to calmly assess and prepare for the days ahead. What you're saying is that rather than just worrying, I should assume there would be similar events in the future. You're saying that as a ruler, I should carefully consider recovery measures and proper countermeasures. I apologize for the boldness of reminding you of something you already know. Allocate appropriate compensation to the families of the deceased and devise measures to establish smooth cooperation with the Murim Alliance. Understood, Your Majesty. You said it was bearable, but now you're retching like that. I said it was bearable when I was hanging on while you were running, so. Did I say it was bearable while hanging on for dear life while you were running? When crossing mountains and valleys, nothing beats the heavenly ladder. It's just like a den of sorcerers to hide Dorum entirely with illusions. Impressive. I'm begging you, please don't do anything that could cause misunderstandings. If you stir up trouble, it all falls on me. I'm curious to see how you'll take responsibility, you. Urgent command. Seriously, I'm begging you, fine. So you've arrived. Li Ryang, you scoundrel. Master, why are you outside? I was curious to see what kind of person would force their way through the formation. Pay your respects. This is my master. I am Ha Yunho, the young master of Cheonhajang. Now I understand why the head of Mount Wudang said what he said. The universal conduit. It's an honor to meet you in this life. Li Ryang, did you really fight the human-faced spider yokai? It was a spider the size of a house. Wow, it came right up to my face, flicking its tongue at me. It was horrifying. Since I cut myself off from the outside world and devoted myself to training stories of wandering sorcerers like you always draw my attention, especially tales of encounters with or exorcisms of yokai. Aren't you just too disconnected from the world? There was an even more wicked yokai than the human-faced spider. The yokai gathered rogue warriors and acted as their leader. Dorum has always been strict when it comes to yokai. Hasn't it? That means you're not entirely. I was aware that there were 2 yokai hiding in the Prosperity clan. At the time, Dorum sent many second-generation disciples to exorcise them, But two mysterious men suddenly appeared and destroyed the clan, making their efforts go to waste. Now that I've heard that you don't seem entirely disconnected from the world. How many yokai did you say there were? Two. One was destroyed deep in the caves of the Prosperity clan. The other was destroyed at Inwang Mountain. It felt amazing to slice through them. You fool, you were swinging your yokai sword around without even knowing what you were killing. Ooh. I'm going to kill him! The human-faced spider, with its legs cut off, hid deep in the valley. It sprayed poisonous mist everywhere, glaring at us with its glowing red eyes, waiting for us. And there, he is spouting nonsense again. Preparations are complete, Master. You've worked hard. This is a strange place. This underground temple is a space completely cut off from the outside. Because of its unique nature, even time flows differently here. Time flows differently. A day in here is like 1/10 of a day in the outside world. This place itself is a divine object. Was it stolen from the heavens? Li Ryang, can you handle this alone? Of course, I can sat. Don't let your guard down, because they may have anticipated our exorcism and hidden a trap. Yes, Master. Jiupi. Follow the law of order R. Finally, the reason why I came all the way here. Dorim. It's done. Now I understand why you said it would be difficult. Every branch, every protrusion is tied to forbidden sorcery. If even one is severed or destroyed, it would cause a disaster. Master, luckily, there were no traps. Maybe they didn't anticipate being exorcised, or just weren't prepared. But anyway, it seems this person is not only skilled in sorcery, but also in black magic. However, strangely, this person did not use yin energy to create the Jiangshi. This is yokai energy. Yokai energy, huh. Have you ever seen such techniques before? 21. Why did you make that dead butterfly fly again? It seemed pitiful lying dead in the flower garden. Don't do that again. It goes against the laws of nature. Why does it go against the laws of nature? Butterflies are meant to flutter around flower gardens. It goes against the law of nature for a dead butterfly to be lying in a flower garden. A long time ago, there was a young sorcerer in Durham who was exceptionally talented. He was kind to everyone, humble and virtuous. But when he returned to Durham after his wandering training, he was a completely different person. He became obsessed with something and started dabbling in forbidden magic, later spiraling into ruin. Eventually, he crossed a line. He shouldn't have. He lost all his powers and was expelled from Durham. The magic that embodies everything he pursued is now laid bare before me in its entirety. Did you say this was a heretic's doing? The person expelled from Durham was called Bak Jinyong. It seems he has mastered black magic, regained his magical power, and risen again as a heretic. Baek Jinyong. So that's your name. Sorcerers have been assigned to the Jiangshi. We are ready to depart, Master. Where is our target? That hypocrite, the one pretending to be righteous. Murim Alliance. Leader, are you here? Yes, leader, gather the forces and set out immediately once everyone is assembled. Elder Chu, you truly don't know the difference between day or night. Elder Chu. This is an urgent message from the Three Rivers sect branch. Please read it quickly. There's been a report that the Shai family manor and the Zug family were attacked by unidentified forces, resulting in massive casualties. We must address this issue first. Unless it's urgent, let's handle other matters tomorrow. This message pertains to the identity of that mysterious force. A witness described hearing beast-like wails echoing through the mist. Then what seemed like a horde of corpses appeared. They slaughtered indiscriminately, sparing neither men, women, nor children, and disappeared back into the mist. When the mist passed, dismembered corpses were left in its wake. According to a lone survivor's account, the horde numbered close to 1,000. The leaders of the group bore flags with the words, "Heretics," clearly written on them. Heretics. It seems they have risen again. This is war. Not all humans are good, and not all yokai are evil. There are wicked humans, just as there are virtuous yokai. Ultimately, whether human or yokai, good and evil are determined by one's own choices. I care little about whether he's good or evil. He's done something that offends me, and I simply won't tolerate it. Enough with the philosophical nonsense. Where is Bak Jin Yong? No, where are the heretics? Do you need to seek them out? Won't they come looking for you first, like butterflies drawn to a flower bed? What's more concerning are those who would follow the butterfly to ruin the garden. That yokai who gave him yokai energy. They are no ordinary foe, as I'm sure you've realized. That will be determined when I face them. I can't say for sure. Living as a human in this life, is it really possible to face a great yokai? The day I first met Li Ryang, he called me a yokai and threw every talisman he had at me. When I first met Elder Mantong, I found you perplexing. But can I take your earlier words to mean the same thing as Li Ryang throwing talismans at me? What you were in the past doesn't matter. What matters is what you become in this life. Whether you wish it or not, you must make certain tedious choices. I told you not to come looking for me until I sought you out. Lord of wandering souls, have you forgotten the deal we made? Forgotten? What have I forgotten? Don't try to deceive me. We agreed that as long as you left the righteous martial world untouched, I'd turn a blind eye until you returned to the Yokai Realm. So why are you mobilizing the heretics to commit atrocities? What nonsense are you spouting? Don't play dumb. The heretics are leading Jiangshi and turning the Rai Teos martial world into a bloodbath. The heretics' leader must have acted under your orders. Don't make presumptions, mortal. I've given no such orders. This is my first time hearing about the Jiangshi. You mean to say the heretics' leader acted on their own? It has nothing to do with me. Don't feign ignorance. The heretics' leader is your subordinate. Even if you didn't order it, you bear responsibility. Leave D. If you wish for our deal to remain intact, do not test my patience further. What exactly did I hope to hear by coming here? Does it matter whether he ordered it or not? Gah! The Lord of Northern Ice Palace is notorious for having a sharp tongue. Being on the verge of death, what words wouldn't he speak? Don't pay attention to his words. You've come a long way. Rest now. You're making hasty judgments, Father. That's unlike you. Is there something about the heretics' leader that I'm not supposed to know? My decision to preserve the righteous martial world at all costs. It may someday seem to you like a cowardly and shameful choice made by a weak father. But I cannot allow you to remember me as a father who succumbed to evil. We shouldn't have given him the yokai energy. If that bastard has used the energy we provided to create Jiangshi, not of it's only a matter of time before the Celestials become aware of our presence. They'll scour through the mortal realm to capture us. I can't outright say that Sorcerer has betrayed us, but it's clear he intended to flaunt his arrogance through this act. The first seal has been broken, and the rest will be as well soon. Let's just kill him. That way, I too can enjoy a taste of that sorcerer's flesh. Unfortunately, we'll still need his skills to break the final seal. Until then, whether he provokes us or not, he must remain alive. Cheoni Shinang, capture back Jin Young and bring him before me now. Gyumguk, are you here, Gyumguk? Gyumguk, I'm here, my lord. Lord Haiyu, what is your duty to be your eyes and ears, my lord? Were you unaware that Bak Jin Young was creating Jiangshu? A powerful formation was set around the heretic cult, making it impossible to even glimpse inside. Then why didn't you report to me immediately when they led the Jiangchi out? They took advantage of the thick fog, and I discovered it too late. Moreover, the sudden visit of the Muram Alliance's leader left me no opportunity to report. Useless fox, whelp, you can't even carry out orders properly. Flapping your mouth is all you're good for. If you don't fulfill your duties properly, it won't just be your life on the line, Gumgak. I understand, my lord. Uga. What a strange dream, for me to be roaming the heavenly realm and earth as a yokai. That thing, how long has it been here, I do not know. I asked the same question to my late master when he was still alive, but he said he didn't know either. So it's likely ancient. Do you not even know what it is? It's just an old wooden doll, isn't it? No, that's not just any old wooden doll. A long time ago, when the heavens and yokai waged a full-scale war, that's a dokgaksi that was sent by the Grand Supreme Elder Lord to hunt the yokai down. May I borrow it for a while? Take it if you want. I was planning to dig it up soon anyway, since it's such an eyesore. Li Ryang, are you done yet? Almost finished packing. Then take care, master. At least send word of where you are and how you're doing once in a while. Yes, yes. Why are you carrying such a heavy bundle that's only going to weigh you down? I've been waiting for ages. Apologies for being slow, but aren't you carrying a pillar with you as well? Enough chatter. Master, a letter from the sorcerer. Ungyu has just arrived. You must read it immediately. What? How could you possibly know? It seems the heretic cult has appeared in the Central Plains. Since the strongest martial artist and the genius sorcerer of Dorim are joining forces to face them, do we really need to step in and lend our strength? We should conserve our energy for the battles that lie ahead. When the time comes, we'll need our full power. This noise and stench are unbearable. The map. Could it be? What's wrong, senior brother? Where is the nearest beggar sect's branch? It's in Dugi, 30 Lai to the southwest. Stop by Dugi to send a letter to the Muram Alliance. Then head to the Alliance immediately. It seems, Muram Alliance, we've discovered the enemy's ultimate destination. Shining Sword Sect? When will the leader of the Dark Shadow Corps return? He didn't mention when he'd be back, so I can't give you a definite answer. When he returns, please tell him that the leader of the Muram Alliance was looking for him. Lady of the Shining Sword Sect. The top martial artists of the orthodox martial world are flocking to the Muram Alliance in droves. There was information suggesting that the heretic sect would lead an army of Jiangshi to attack the Murim alliance directly. I thought that was absurd. But now, Master Myungjin and young Lord Peng Jioak rushed to the Murim alliance as soon as they heard the news. The alliance leader is in for a tough battle. Heavenly Demon, you're not just going to sit back and watch, are you? The Heavenly Demon cult and the Murim alliance have an unspoken agreement not to interfere in each other's affairs. An unspoken agreement, meaning the Murim alliance won't expect nor ask for the Heavenly Demon's help. Even if you were to step in out of goodwill, it could easily be seen as trampling on the pride of the orthodox martial world, maybe even mocking them. Sounds exactly like what my cult's strategists would nag about. Well, you're not wrong. If you think about it, the alliance leader only tolerated my presence because of the shining sword. My staying here is already a step over the line from the orthodox martial world's perspective. The fact that they're looking for the young master means the situation must be dire. This whole thing is frustrating in many ways. If the shining sword were here, I could tag along and get a first-hand look at the dark arts and the Jiangshi. All we can do is hope he gets back soon. Sha Yun Ho Un Ho, even his name is the same. If it weren't for the fact that he looks human, he'd be an exact copy of him. In fact, it would make more sense to say that he has merely disguised himself as a human. There have been far too many Celestials popping up lately. Only fools wouldn't notice by now that something is off about all this. Whether they're caught and killed by the Immortals or tortured to death by that damn monkey. Death is inevitable either way. I need to confirm this with my own eyes. Murim Alliance. The commanding officer has reported that military forces are being deployed immediately to evacuate civilians from villages along the heretic sect's path. Because of this, the villages will be empty, which might make the enemy suspicious and prompt them to deviate from their expected path. If we are to strike according to plan, we must leave immediately. Alliance Leader. Any word from the Lord of the Dark Shadow Corps? No information has arrived yet. Is it the thought of all the potential casual ties that's holding me back? Even with the greatest warriors of the martial world gathered here, it's still difficult to give the order. Alliance Leader, now is not the time for hesitation, I am aware. From this moment forward, I will have no doubts nor regrets in my decisions. To all of you who have put your lives on the line and answered my call as the leader of the Murim Alliance, I offer my deepest respect. Now, we put aside old grudges where we were divided by our own beliefs. The time has come for us to unite once more and defend the orthodox martial world. Our enemy will try to deceive us with lies. They will tear at us with their claws and fangs. But we have trained tirelessly for this moment, and before our overwhelming might, they will fall like autumn leaves in the wind. For every Jiangshi that falls beneath our feet, Lord of the Peng family of Hebei shall buy the drinks. Then I'll buy the meat for every dark magic practitioner's head. We sever, we won't let them ever step foot in the Central Plains again. Let's kill them all. You arrogant bastard, I will hunt you down and kill you. It's too quiet. Since we passed that village 2 hours ago, it's like everyone's vanished. We've raised our flag high for those beggars to see, so they had plenty of time to prepare. It's about time we received their welcome. Add another layer of mist. Yes. Cult leader. I hope the Muram Alliance leader, that hypocrite, has come along as well. Are you the Muram Alliance leader? That's right! The cult leader wishes to convey this message to you. If you remove your mask of hypocrisy and reveal the truth you've been hiding from them, we will withdraw without shedding more blood. Is your goal to humiliate me once more? There is no goal. He said that revealing the truth yourself would be less cowardly than having someone else expose it. Out of consideration, the cult leader is granting you the mercy of dignity before your death. Righting the wrongs of the past is my life's mission and the responsibility I must fulfill. Tell him that the annihilation of you all today will be the beginning. Very well, then. Do your best. Mill, at last, you've drawn your sword. Now show your wretched true selves. So you finally made up your mind, brave heroes of the righteous Murim. It seems the Zuj clan is quite furious. Yes, they should be enraged, just as you have always done. Uniting as one to eradicate those who threaten the righteous Murim. You always attach such grand meanings to it. Yet all you're really doing is stamping out a mere spark in front of you. You should be looking at the flames that will soon ride the wind and consume you all. HMPH. I can feel the gaze of the celestials upon us, Eso. They're coming all at once. Please give the order. Release the Jiangshi. Come forth. Why are you looking at us like that? Where on earth have you been? And why are you only coming back now I'm going inside to lie down for a bit? 15 something wrong. The shining sword and the shaman have just arrived. Ayo, finally. So we can go fight now, right? There are plenty in the Orthodox sects who find you just as troublesome as I do. Are you sure you'll be fine if anyone picks a fight? We'll just beat them up together. According to the information obtained from the Beggars sect, the number of Jiangshi is around 1,000. In response, the Lord of the Murim Alliance and the martial arts masters of the Orthodox sects have gathered in large numbers to confront them. If you missed them along the way, then by now know. They're probably already locked in a fierce battle. Good. Huh. It's a relief that they're crawling out on their own. I was wondering where to even start looking for those bastards. Well then, you should hurry and go. Everyone is probably risking their lives, fighting right now. Let's eat first. I'm hungry, young master. Didn't you hear what I just said? This isn't the time to sit around and leisurely fill your stomach. Even the Lord of the Murim Alliance went to fight. Unless he didn't just get lucky with getting the Lord position, I'm sure he can hold out long enough for me to eat. Strike them down. The stench is nauseating. Why do you cling to life so desperately when you're already dead? They're being used, Lord Pang. It's truly pitiful and vile v. HMPH. Those wretches will suffer divine punishment. My Ongjin, your martial uncle, is suddenly craving some meat. The Jiangshi are swarming. There are still too many of them, martial uncle. Too late. Shoo. It seems the Lord of the Miram Alliance's daughter doesn't want this old man to enjoy his meal. 127, 132, 145. It seems they've come in droves. The Jiangshi are wearing down faster than expected. Isn't this the time when their energy should be at its peak? But as time passes, the humans will grow weaker while the Jiangshi won't tire as long as they can still move. When their numbers reach 300, how about we release the swift Jiangshi to turn the tide? TSK, there's no end to them. Well, well. How dare these corpses wield weapons so arrogantly? What? Grandmaster. What is that? That hulking corpse covered in rags? Is that the ridiculously strong Jiangshi they were talking about? Release one more. That should make things even more interesting. What is that runaway? Is that the Jiangshi the shaman warned us about? Father, do you remember what I told you? Okay, Gita, so that's the one you were talking about. In other words, if I crush that corpse, Air Leader will fall at my feet. Step aside, that creature belongs to me, Fist King Pengji Yeol. I'll shatter that rotten corpse into pieces with a single blow. What, huh? Ugh! Damn it, it's fast! Lord of the Alliance, Lord Peng, please allow me to take this one. I don't want to, but if that is what the Lord of the Alliance wishes. Damn it! It's even more horrific than I had heard. What on earth did they do to create such a monster? I don't know how many more of these creatures exist, but if I want to minimize casualties, I must subdue it quickly. Imperial Sword Form. Master, that is the Imperial Sword Form. How arrogant, using the Namgung clan's ultimate technique on a mere corpse. What are... Another one just appeared. Everyone, stay alert. How insolent. They dare use the energy I gave them for such foul deeds. And to think all those humans will go to waste without even being devoured. The immortals are watching. Capturing him now seems impossible. What if we wait and they kill him? Don't worry, brother. That man will do anything to survive. He won't die so easily. Not foxes, but cats. It seems the Lord of the Wandering Spirits is quite furious with me. They're chasing me so brazenly, even under the watchful eyes of the immortals. The consumption of Jiangshi has significantly decreased. The tide of battle may soon turn. Unfortunately, I won't be around to witness that moment. This is where I take my leave. Stay here and fulfill your duty. Gladly. May you achieve the goal you have long desired, cult leader. Unleash all the Jiangshi and wipe out every last one of them by the order of the cult leader. Alliance leader, how are things progressing? The enemy's attacks have intensified, and the defensive line has begun to collapse. It's turning into a massacre. Another powerful Jiang Shai has appeared, and Shaolin is confronting it with the Luohan formation. But so, there wasn't just one of them. Can the Luohan formation truly subdue that creature? It seems they have succeeded in isolating it, but whether they can subdue it, even I am unsure. Get down. What? Urja! You. Wah! Don't give them an opening, the Luohan forma. Taiyan has never been broken before, not even once. The Luohan formation. We even went out of our way to give them that position, Shaolin's damn bald monks. That's strange. What do you mean? I can't sense him. He was somewhere among them just moments ago. That's true. Could he have hidden himself after noticing our presence? No, he must have figured out why we came. Senior brother, what do we do now? As frustrating as it is, I can't let any more of my disciples die. Tathagata, this foolish monk offers himself in devotion. Grant me the power and wisdom to vanquish this evil that defies the Dharma. What? Don't tell me it's about to start raining on top of all this. What is that? Awi heaven-shattering sword form. This sword. Falling moon technique. Now that I think about it, I had forgotten about him. Heretic cult leader Baek Jin Yong, where are you? Whoa! The shining sword. The stench of rotting corpses is overwhelming. Is that man truly the shining sword, the leader of the shining sword sect? They say he single-handedly brought the Moryong family to the brink of annihilation. He took that creature down with a single strike. Even Shaolin's Luohan forma Tian couldn't subdue it. Shining sword. Why did you only arrive now? Why show up after the fight is already over? Oh, you're all still alive. Well, after all that training, if you couldn't even survive something like this, you'd be better off dead. Don't mock us when we're already exhausted. Regardless, it's a relief that you arrived, even if it's late. Many have already fallen, and the rest of us are worn out. I don't care. I only came to take down that heretic cult leader. What? Instead, I brought along 2 people who've been dying to fight. 2 people, no way. Good. Looks like there are still plenty left. Ugh, are they really here? You crazy bastard, bringing Lady Nangwang was one thing. But how could you bring the heavenly demon as well? Do you have any idea what kind of chaos the heavenly demon's presence will bring to the right use sex? Whether it causes chaos or not, it's none of my concern. If it becomes a problem, I'll just kill them. So don't worry. If you mess up your calculations again, Our little entertainment is over for good. Hey, old man, you'd better count properly this time, strong or weak. They all count as one, kill, no exceptions. You! It's embarrassing for a leader to show such weakness. If not for you, they wouldn't have been able to subdue the Jiangshi, so there's no need to feel embarrassed. Is that so? Just pretend you didn't see Lady Nangwang and the Heavenly Demon. They have no ulterior motives. They simply followed because they wanted to fight the Jiang Shai. Shining Sword. Do you have something to say to me? Once this fight is over, come find me. There's something important I want you to know. Fine. I have no intention of being dragged along so easily. When the time comes, I'll go on my own accord. If you insist on dragging me away, you'll have to kill me first. Ha! How arrogant! If it weren't for us, you wouldn't have even survived. Let alone dreamed of leading the heretic cult. Just sink your fangs into his neck, brother. Do you really think a man who struggled so desperately to survive would throw his life away so easily? Go ahead and try if you dare. But remember this before you do. If you try to use force on me, at least one of you will die with me. Ridiculous you think just because you know a few spells, you can stand against us. I was a sorcerer of Dorim, and not just any sorcerer, the strongest of them all. One of you, who has barely reached the level of a great yokai, I can handle you with ease. Insolent fool brother, are you just going to let him keep running his mouth like that? Let me handle him, and as long as I don't kill him, it's fine, right? Thanks to you all keeping me here, things are about to get even more trouble. Somewhat. You may not be able to kill me, but someone who truly came to end my life has just arrived. First, there was the little spider and the rat D, and now, even the little kittens have shown up. Seeing you chat so casually with a yokai, I suppose introductions aren't necessary. Isn't that right, cult leader Bak Jin Yong? So, you've been to Dorim, Shining Sword. This time, you won't escape. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth and cut you down completely. Are you just going to stand there and watch him say he'll kill me of? Go fight those rotting corpses instead. How dare mere humans interfere with our affairs? You should be grateful to the Celestials. Thanks to them, at least your corpses will remain intact. The little kittens are still the same as ever. What? Looks like I was overconfident. Young or old, anyone well known in the martial world, when all of them have some sort of cunning side, so much so that I almost forgot. And when it comes to being cunning, you're no exception. When I found out in Dorim that you were using some kind of sorcery to manipulate yokai energy and create Jiangshu, there was one thing that only I could notice. The yokai energy mixed within the aura of the cult leader, who tried to kill the young emperor and take the throne for himself, and the yokai energy used in the sorcery that controlled the Jiangshu. They were from the same yokai. From there, my curiosity started branching out in all directions. If you were the one who was supplied with the yokai energy, where did you get it from? If it was from a yokai, then who was that yokai, and where is it hiding now? Is it alone, or does it reign over other yokai? Could it be one of the ones I'm thinking of? I thought I was too overconfident, and that it was a mistake. But now, It seems that my biggest mistake was stepping into the Shining Sword sect to test you in the first place. Ugh, what are you? Seems like you learned nothing from Dorim. Even Mantongja and his disciples saw right through my identity in an instant. What am I? There's no point in telling a dead man my identity, but if you were to die without knowing, you might regret it. So consider it an act of mercy. I'll give you a choice. Now, will you confess everything and die painlessly with a single strike? Or will you keep your mouth shut and die slowly, writhing in agony like you've never experienced before? How and when I die, that's for me to decide. Why would I care to know the truth about someone who can't even distinguish between what's real and fake? Illusion Arts, TSK. You really know how to get under someone's skin. You've tested me twice now. The one who's been tested doesn't seem to be just you. TGH, you're fast too, a mere human. You little cats. Cuff, cuff. Thanks to him, I was able to escape the cats, but even though his sword didn't directly touch me, my body is in this state. You approached the situation quite sharply, but all you can grasp is nothing more than a mere surface-level understanding. Struggle all you want. Swinging your sword, I will break free from my cocoon and become a butterfly in a place beyond your reach. Phew. That brat from Dorim. Through your sorcery techniques, I have uncovered everything about the kind of sorcerer you are. Last time, I was caught off guard and let you slip away like a fool. This time, things will not go as you wish. Obey my decree, Courage, so those damn bastards are... Did you really think I wouldn't predict that you would use sorcery? You... How much human flesh has he devoured? His skin is so tough it won't even cut. I like how kittens come to me when I handle them gently. But thanks to you bastards, those days are over now. I'll have to hunt you like wild boars digging in the mountains. This batard, I'll tear you apart. Heaven-shattering sword form, 3 swords, luminous heaven, 9 swords. I had a slight hope, but of course, that wasn't the case. This aura is from someone far more power. Full than those guys, not someone who became strong through impure means like cannibalism, but someone who was a great yokai from the very beginning. A great yokai, this is bad. Even among great yokai, there are many levels, 501 through. Study. If he's strong enough to command those cats, then, even if I slash him several times with my current level of the Luminous Heaven 9 Swords technique, I won't be able to subdue him of, this time, I really need to brace myself to so. What if I get my fox speed back from Thagata and become a yokai to take him down lie? Of course, in that case, I wouldn't feel threatened by anyone, but it would feel like I'm already admitting defeat to Thagata. Just the thought of it is horrifying. That's something that can never happen, absolutely not. You made a big mistake of spying on my technique. The real mistake was underestimating Dorim and colluding with yokai. Ugh! Give up, you won't be able to escape from my technique. No, you should undo your spell and let me go. Only if you free me. And how to make up for it will you understand what mistake you've made. If I give you time to think, your tongue will become a writhing snake. Gah! So you really don't care what happens to Dorum, do you? Jerks. Let's see if you're spitting out snakes or just empty words. Unlike the master, the disciple still has some compassion. That's a relief enough with the stalling. First, promise to release me. Only then will I stop stalling. I'll hear what you have to say first. In that regard, like master, like discipline, unfortunately, in that case, all I can say is this. Dorum will bring forth the era of great slaughter sooner than expected. And on the day the sky turns pitch black, you will be the first to face tragedy. These are the consequences for the mistake you've made. It's the price for peeking into my technique. I assure you, your technique had no traps. You're still underestimating me, thinking I'm only making threats. Believe me or not, it's your choice. But if you don't release me right now, everything I've said will come true. Do you really intend to throw away the chance to fix your mistake? I'll pass on any opportunity given by a snake-spewing mouth like yours. In fact, that's no opportunity. It's poison. You fool, don't regret the choice you've made. Ugja! Well done, seems like carrying you on my back was worth it. May your next life be, are you offering prayers for the dead? Of all things to do, how ridiculous. You know, be careful. Are you lowly human? So high up. Why are you sitting there so still? Like you're trying to become a stone master. If you're going to become one, at least be a pretty, round, and smooth stone, not a jagged and rough one. It would be even better if that faint glow of the sky reflected on the water also shined on you. His words keep echoing in my head. He is a deceitful, despicable, and cunning man. He probably just said that to shake you up and break the spell. If that's the case, then it's a relief, but still. We can't be sure it was all deception. It did seem like he was scamming with real yokai. In times like these, even if a single roof tile falls from the wind, people will say, "Oh no, Dorum has finally collapsed. It's not that bad." Then, stop acting like the world is about to end. You fool, everyone's on edge, doing their best to hold things together. If you can't offer encouragement, at least don't weigh them down with that troubled look. That's why I've been keeping to myself. You're just picking on me because you're bored. Why, you little... Uges. According to the doctors, it's a miracle you're even alive. Your injuries were that severe. You simply weren't meant to die there. They say your body was almost split in half. The corpses of the heretics and the Jiangshu were collected by the palace troops and burned at the border. The Muram Alliance held a 3-day victory feast after honoring the spirits of the fallen. And the Lord of Cheonhajang is currently in Dorum for some matters, so don't worry. Eunho. Leah Ryang. I don't know where to start, but I hope you explain this to me. It was the first time that I decided to try trusting a yokai. Well, his name is Gumguk. When I was a yokai, he was one of those who followed me. The incense burning inside and the one outside are now the same length, which means time is flowing equally inside and outside, unlike before. Ikatishaksekin. The spell barrier disappeared as well. Fortunately, it doesn't seem so. Perhaps it's similar to what happened 20 years ago, so there was a time back then when time also flowed equally. Of course, I can't be certain that the power will return on its own like last time. Just in case, look up older records too, and check the logs to see who has come and gone. Yes, Elder Mantong. The shaman is dead. What about Qian Ai and Xinang? While they were struggling to capture the shaman, using their own spells, even martial artists and Doram's shamans joined the battle. The shaman, cornered, tried to drag Qian Ai and Xinang down with him in a suicide spell. Gua lo Lord Hueju, but how did you manage to come back alive? With Qian Ai and Xinang's blood and scent all over you, that means you didn't just stand there and watch. That there were immortals not far from there. If the traces of Qian Ai and Xinang had been discovered by them, it wouldn't have ended well for you, Lord Hueju. So that's why. Even going outside to get some fresh air is frightening now, is what our children are saying, that they're seeing immortals more frequently now. Even ones they hadn't seen much of before, is what our children are saying, that they're seeing immortals more frequently now, even ones they hadn't seen much of before. Now that the shaman is dead, this place, which we could at least hide in with some peace of mind, thanks to him, may no longer be safe. That's not the problem right now. The real issue is that now there's no way to undo the final seal. Calm down. I'm sure the Lord will come up with another way, and just where in that state of his do you see any sign of another plan? My Lord, the immortals are tightening their grip on us by the minute, and that shaman fool got himself killed, pulling a reckless stunt, my Lord. If there's any way left to break the final seal, please tell us now. You know that he was the only one who could release the seal. Then why bother asking if you can't even touch it yourself? At the very least, please tell us if a method exists or not, as someone who's supported you from the beginning. I believe I deserve that much. Careful with your words. That almost sounds like you'll withdraw your support if I say there isn't a way. What? Don't you dare lift your head and flap your mouth so carelessly. Ban Woong Long ago, you turned your back on me and bowed your head first to that fox wench. Don't think I've forgotten. I'm sorry, my lord. I'll never doubt you again. It's just become a little more complicated to undo the seal. That's all. If any of you still have doubts, then leave. Go to the immortals and hand me over right now. Maybe if luck's on your side, you'll be able to return to the Yokai Realm or be given a chance to reform and stay in the human world. But if you stay with me, if we dominate the three realms together, using the immortals as our playthings and feast on human flesh at will, that's a glory you'll never experience. So I was right all along. Even on the day we captured the human-faced spider, you pretended like you just read about it in some Wudang text fee, and now you suddenly tell me that you used to be king of the yokai. Like it was some kind of joke. Thinking about how much fun you must have had mocking me. It's just so damn infuriating. Is this 19 the right one? Stop being so picky and just wear what you're given. It's not that. The clothes are way too big. Humans wear their clothes loosely, unlike yokai. You're so cheeky. Doram's robes suit you well. Are you making fun of me? Show some respect when you speak. You're only standing there thanks to the master, after all. Don't pay any mind to what that Li Rang fellow said. What? What compassion are you talking about? What is it that I don't know? You need to show some respect first. You rascal, why do you keep throwing rocks? You're asking for a favor, huh? If it helps save the world, then I should do whatever it takes. But it only becomes a matter of saving the world if we actually save it. Please lend me the underground chamber for a while. I need to train in order to become stronger. And that's the only place where I can do so without drawing attention in a short time. To be honest, when you came here covered in blood, I figured that if you woke up and didn't give in to despair, if you still had the will to fight again, you'd eventually ask for this. But right now, it's not possible. Time just flows at the same rate, but we don't know why. And since we don't know the reason, we don't know the solution either. Let me try. You think you can solve it well. I can't guarantee anything, but I do have some useful knowledge things humans don't know. Master Mantongja. Came here again, Chess. But Li Rang insisted on going alone. Shining Sword, you should come outside and see for yourself. Unless you want every bone in your body to be shattered, don't move. In that situation, I had no choice but to trust you. You're no fun, you cheesh. Him. It's definitely a different situation than when I was a yokai. So why? Instead of being glad, why do I feel strangely nervous? Eunho, nervous my foot. Ike, Yunho Nim. What are you doing? Don't tell me you've forgotten me, Gumgak. How could I forget you? But the problem is that you shouldn't be in the human realm. I even saved your life, and this is how you treat me. 14. Now that you're human, you're drawing the line with me like this. So this is what nervousness feels like. Calm down, Li Rang. He's not the kind of guy who would do something rash. At least not in front of me. Yunho Nim, it's been 300 years since I last greeted you like this. Have you been well? You already know the answer, so why ask trying to be cheeky? I've been watching you ever since the day you pulverized that spider yokai. At first, I just thought you were a young human who was unusually skilled with a sword. But something felt strange, so I kept watching, and then I saw it. The signs of your old yokai self. Just in case, I started secretly following you wherever you went after that hold-up. Not long ago, when I went to the northern front lines, I felt someone watching me from a distance. That was you. Yes, that was me. And at that moment, I was certain you were Yunho Nim. No wonder that gaze felt oddly familiar. Back in the day, too, I used to secretly follow you around because I wanted to be like you and got into a lot of trouble for it. Jang Oh-hyung used to scold me a lot, too. I don't care about the past. What I need now is an explanation that makes sense. I can't go into detail. My current situation is complicated. You can't explain because of your circumstances. What kind of bullshit is that? It's not that I won't explain. I just Spit it out before I really do draw a line between us. There was a rebellion in the Yokai Realm. The Fox Forest was burned down and Jangho Hyung was killed by the rebels. Oh my Nakacho Net, who led the rebellion? Wonhu. I've read about that yokai in the bestiary of man-eating yokai, a giant monkey. Yokai with red eyes and stiff grayish-white fur all over its body. He's obsessed with human flesh and is cunning in his methods, so much so that even the immortals have been fooled. If that thing enters the human realm, it'll be a disaster for humanity. I've warned him many times before. If it weren't for my promise to Tathagata, I'd have killed him. So I threw him into a valley so deep he could never return to the surface. And now you're telling me that very creature is back in the human realm. I never said that. Are you hungry? Should I prepare food? Just bring it, will you? Stupid bear brain, do you seriously think I can't even open this damn door? I'll open the second lock and the final lock too, and I'll prove it myself. I'm that one who is stronger than that damned fox bastard Unho. One who reappeared about 150 years after Yonho Nim left the Yokai Realm. Unlike his former small and skinny appearance, he had become huge and solid. One who claimed that Yunho Nim betrayed the yokai by siding with humans to become a celestial being, stripping yokai of their freedom, and that brother Jang Ho, who succeeded the throne, would walk the same path of betrayal, stirring up the yokai. The chiefs of other races who resented Yunho Nim sided with One Hu and added their voices to his nonsense. Brother Jang Ho sternly warned them not to be fooled by his absurd claims. But instead, the chiefs demanded, almost threateningly, that Brother Jang Ho hand over the throne to Wan Hu. Of course, Brother Jang Ho ignored their demands. In the end, the chiefs proclaimed Wan Hu their king and started a rebellion. Brother Jang Ho tried to suppress them, but was brought down by Wan Hu's fangs. What a weakling! It was an honor to serve you until now. For 1,000 years, we will lead the Yokai Realm peacefully under Yunho Nim's will. So rest easy and live the life you desire. I trusted you and left with a light heart. Here's a pumpkin, will this do? Got anything uglier? This is the best we can find around here right now. Fine. Then leave. Watch your tone. Do you think I'm your servant or something? I recognized you and even saved your life, and you won't even thank me or welcome me. So cruel. Well, you never praised me before either. You can't even tell me how you crossed into the human realm. You can't even tell me why you crossed over. Just rambling about past events no one cares about. If you've got nothing else to say, then leave. Don't make me have to watch my back with the sorcerers because of you. Ah, you had a younger brother. Right, Yoongak. His name is Yoongak. Is he still alive? Yes, for now, he's safe. That's a relief. You said you didn't care, but that smile definitely meant you understood. So basically, One Hu is currently in the human realm, and any incident even slightly related to yokai ties back to Wan Hu, the blood cult, the Hungun clan, and the traitor sect, all the work of that damned monkey. And now that damned monkey is plotting something with a hidden goal. That's what Gumgak was trying to say. Right. No matter what his goal is, what the hell were the immortals doing all this time? If that damn monkey has caused this much trouble, it means he crossed into the human realm and started scheming long before I became human. In the end, All my suffering is because the so-called immortals didn't do their job. They only do what they like and dismiss anything they don't want to deal with as beneath them. Luckily, there's at least someone I can boss around. It's something I used to do centuries ago, back when I was still a yokai. Not sure if it'll still work. Now ahem. Jaraja. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Don't be sad just because you're ugly, not a fruit. Not an animal, not a human among the immortals. There's one uglier than you. I'll tell you who that immortal is, so don't be sad. Red, I'll tell you the name of that immortal, so don't cry. It still works good. If you ask who that immortal is and what their name is, should I tell you or not? Should I tell you or not? You damn fox, are you teasing me again with that pumpkin? Heh, long time no see. Chidi Earth Immortal. Soha, you're so mean, seriously. How long are you going to tease me with pumpkins, you fox? Huh. Wait, you're not that fox, who are you? Your poor eyesight hasn't changed with eyes like that. How did you ever attain enlightenment and become an immortal? What the heck, that way of talking is definitely that fox. But you're not a yokai. You're a human now. I'm that fox scholar, Yunho. I became human due to certain circumstances. Ho ho. So Master already guessed what I'm planning to do with that pumpkin. How could that be? It's just that there are a few things humans don't know, and the fact that you can show them using just a common pumpkin is truly amazing. So you want me to fix this place? If heaven demands responsibility later, can you handle it? It's not like you guys seem ready to roll up your sleeves and step in either. That's why I'm asking you to fix it. I'll do your job for you and take all the blame too. What, beg for it? Beg me to fix it? You, where the hell have all my words gone with you? Since you understood, then beg. You're not a yokai now, you're human. If a human wants something from an immortal, they have to beg sincerely and desperately. If you don't beg properly, an immortal won't give you anything. So beg with true sincerity and desperation. I miss being a yokai, damn it! I'll say it clearly. This place must be fixed depending on how well you beg. Since becoming human, I've experienced disgrace twice, and just now, what happened in there. And the day I first met Master. Do not let anyone enter the underground spell room for 3 days. I don't want to repeat the same disgrace. You're saying everything will be solved if we just do that, yes. Remarkable if allowed. Even I would like to learn that knowledge. He just left behind a single pumpkin, Yai Ryang. Master Montongya, I have one more favor to ask. And this time, what is it? Moldy onion, dried up cucumber. That guy's been too annoying lately. Please expel him from Dorim. If it's for saving the world, anything. Master, are you seriously saying that right now, if it's for saving the world, what request could I possibly refuse? After going through something that serious, you should have told your father first. How could I hear it from someone else? And then after a long time, you just show up suddenly without even showing your face to your father. What, you're just stopping by to grab a few clothes? Yun-ho, you are my son, son of Hei Jinwei. That's why I'm always so busy and can't tell you anything, because I'm your outstanding and exceptional son. Ahem. Are your injuries okay? It's nothing serious. I've been hurt worse than this while training under Master. Please tell Somi I'm sorry I didn't get to see her before leaving. Yun-ho. Yes, father. All right, wherever you go, whatever you do, please take care of yourself. Yes, father. Tja, couldn't sleep or did you wake up early? Young hero. I heard you were badly hurt. Are you all right now? Badly hurt, hardly. It was just a scratch. But I heard the injury was here. Are you really sure you're okay? Gah, that tickles. You're clearly not okay. Go lie down right now quickly. It just tickled. Okay, I'm fine. Are you awake, heavenly demon? Is it day or night? It's morning. Seems you had too much to drink last night. I don't get drunk off that little. I couldn't sleep well. I don't know if it was a dream or a hallucination, but I kept hearing a young couple arguing all throughout the night. Kekeke, that wasn't a dream or hallucination. You heard Shining Sword Nim and the Shining Gate Master arguing. Two Shining Sword Nim returned early this morning. Shining Sword is back really. But you can't see him right now. The Shining Gate Master said no one's allowed in until Shining Sword Nim gets some good sleep. HMPs. Don't tell me she'll block even this tea that aids vitality and recovery. Shining Sword Sect. Geez, look at the state of you. Just how strong was the yokai you fought to leave you looking like that? I let my guard down a little because I thought it was over. What a horrible thing to hear. Shining Sword, you're the strongest in the martial world right now. If someone like you got hurt this badly from a moment of carelessness, then it means no one else in the martial world will be able to handle the yokai you faced. The old man, heavenly demon, is scared. I'm only saying this because things turned out far worse than what I expected. Even the number of yokai is greater than I had originally thought. Really, some of them are so powerful that even I can't handle them. What's even more shocking is they've been hiding in this realm for a long time, doing all sorts of things. If Baek Jinyong hadn't stirred up trouble and tried to attack the Murim Alliance, even I would have let it all pass by unnoticed. No, if it wasn't for you, none of us would have known this was happening. Yes, now we can prepare proper countermeasures. If we have any, that is. We do, don't we, young master? That's why I dragged my battered body all the way here. I guarantee from today, you won't be getting a good night's sleep anymore. Back in the day, the boundary between the human world and the yokai realm was ambiguous. So yokai often crossed into the human world or vice versa. Humans would enter the yokai realm, causing frequent problems. Even then, the heavens hardly intervened. But suddenly, they pointed to the yokai as the cause of the problem and started trying to control them. Of course, the yokai got angry and rampaged all over. 11. They already had a lot of resentment towards the selfishness of the heavens. When controlling them became difficult, the heavens finally drew their swords. But suppressing the rage of countless yokai was no easy task. So the Grand Sage created wooden puppets that could effectively suppress the yokai and sent them down to the yokai realm. It's ugly. Why did you leave it like that? Didn't you tell me to only remove the ropes and covers and absolutely not to touch it? That is the Grand Sage's wooden puppet Dogaxi. From now on, it will be your sparring partner for training against the yokai. Despite its appearance, it's fast, tough, and even capable of some nasty techniques. You better brace yourselves before facing it. That's enough explaining. Let's see just how fast, strong, and nasty that puppet infused with heavenly arrogance really is. Let's see. I like the sound of that. Listen up. The Grand Sage has given you a new command. Protect this place from yokai and help them train their martial arts. Please, impossible. You know why it's impossible. The Dogaxi will only move under that old man's command. Without it, it's just a wooden doll taking up space. Still, There must be something I can do. Who tood het if you want it that badly? Then beg like you just did to me. You never know, right? Whether your sincerity will reach the old man or not. Grand Sage, just thinking about what you did to me still makes my stomach ache churn, so I have no intention of begging you. Instead, I'm extending my hand first in reconciliation. That should be enough to show my sincerity and desperation. Let me borrow the Doke-gaxi just for a bit. Grand Sage, I beg you. Huh! It moved. It's moving. It's really moving. It truly is a divine artifact of the heavens. Amazing. So you're not a complete, stubborn old man after all. Way. CR creepy. But you get a general idea of what he's like now, right? Who wants to train with the Doke-gaxi? First, of course, a fighting dog is the best suited to go first. But this time, I'll let the old man heavenly demon take it. Master Mayong Jin. Master Mayong Jin. You're being noisy. If you want to be taught, go find your senior brothers. I'm not here to receive teachings, even if not me. They'll do. I just wanted to let you know that Master Jin Yang is looking for you. You should have started with that Where is the master right now? Janel, I don't know. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. The Yokai Cave. Back when the Shining Sword stopped by here, he put the pills he received as a gift from your master's teacher into a box and left them in the Yokai Cave. What? Take those and deliver them to Elder Mantong, the head of Dorim. Why would he leave the pills in Yokai Cave? There's no way a peerless master like the Shining Sword would leave them there unknown. Ingly, if he did it knowingly, it must have been because he needed to. He left them there because he needed to. Yokai Cave do not enter, because they were needed. The pills absorbed the yokai energy in the cave and turned into yokai elixirs. For a human to consume this would be no differ. And from ingesting deadly poison, there's no way the Shining Sword doesn't know that. Whenever the Yokai Cave's yokai energy flares up like fire, I always end up having these thoughts. What thoughts, Master? It seems a yokai will be visiting Memti Mudang soon. A sword is always safest when in the hands of its master. No way. Yokai Nim, if there's a path for my martial arts to reach a higher level. No way. Fine, but there won't be a second chance. Are you ready? No way. I thought Yokai Nim was answering my doubts through the Shining Sword. But he is not just an answer. He's something far beyond. Maybe the Shining Sword is... Uga! Damn it, I feel like a fool. His unfamiliar moves make it hard to predict the next step, so I keep falling into his rhythm and that irritating air about him, like he's toying with me. Watch closely, you old heavenly demon. Ketponskill, you idiot, yom kumta. Okay, let's see how long you can keep being so nasty. Oh, I'm going all out now. That's a relief. Deep down, I was a bit worried that he might not be interested. I didn't think you'd head straight back to Dorim so soon. There's something I need to do. It's something only I can do. If there's anything you need to say or any info you need, seek out the Jiazang house run by Bonman. Got it. Take care of this place, and don't neglect your training either. Understood. You too, don't worry. Then, young master, take care of yourself. Senior brother, you said you'd arrive before the promised time. Why are you so late? My body still isn't fully recovered. Then you shouldn't have made the promise in the first place. Where is Elder Mantong? So much time has passed, and yet you haven't even opened it. Ha ha ha. I was getting a bit worried because of the delay. Worried. If the issue isn't resolved, blame the incompetent immortal. I believe in you, Jiseon Soha. All if this problem isn't resolved, we're really going to be in trouble. Someone tampered with it using sorcery. Did they say who it was? They only said it wasn't someone from Dorum who used the spell. Immortals always speak in riddles when they think it's someone else's problem, as if to mock us. If it were a yokai, I would have grabbed its neck and twisted it until I got an answer. If it's not a Dorum spell. Master, the only time recently we encountered a non-Dorum spell was then. It seems there was a subtle, hard-to-detect trap within that dark magic. There will be consequences for the mistake you're making right now. The price of peeking into my magic D. It's my fault. I overestimated my abilities and Butsatan came arrogant. I forgot your teaching that even simple spells should be examined thoroughly, and I recklessly performed the unsealing. You're acting like a fool again. Even if I had performed the unsealing, I would have made the same mistake. Don't dwell on it. That would just be playing into his hands. Yes, Master. When I saw your expressions as you left the spell chamber, I knew right away. Talking. It's been resolved, Mantonia. It seems there's a greater time difference than before. Ha, that's right. Well then, I'll begin my training immediately. Hold on. Do you need anything? Just prepare plenty of food to fill my belly. Preferably a lot of meat. He refuses to meet anyone associated with Wanhu. Hey fish, is there still water in your ears? I didn't come on Wanhu's orders. Yunho Nim sent me. He refuses to meet anyone associated with Wanhu, so you have no intention of listening. Fine. If he doesn't want to meet with me, then forget it. Fitch Urch. Do you think I came here because I wanted to? Anyway, I'll relay that to Yunho Nim. Yunho Nim will act soon, but instead of helping, I'll tell him Gaiaja turned him away at the door. I heard Yunho Nim has become a yokai immortal. And you dare bring up Yunho Nim's name while siding with a monkey. If you can't lie, then practice. Or just honestly admit you don't trust me. Wanhu doesn't know that Yunho Nim has become human. He doesn't know that I came to see you or that I met him. The only yokai who can help Yunho Nim are you and me, Guyaja. Whoopyong. Dispel the formation and let him in. Yes, Master. Just get to the point. Bringing me in and then looking at me like that isn't fair. I said get to the point. What's this Yunho Nim recently defeated those cat creatures and obtained their spirit pills and claws. Cat creatures, are they the ones who came here before? Threatening me to join the other yokai, that's right. Bak Jinyong suddenly decided to attack the Muram alliance, which greatly displeased Wanhu. So he sent the cats to capture him, but they were defeated by Onho Nim's sword. Bak Jinyong was persistently demanding yokai energy, which was annoying, so this outcome is quite satisfying. And it was with a sword I made, now in Yunho Nim's hands. That's why I came to see you. If you could use that to craft a weapon for Yunho Nim already has 2 swords I made. Besides, these cat claws aren't suitable for making swords. Then what should we do? A fist gauntlet would be better. I heard there's someone nearby who uses fist-based martial arts. I thought the food would spoil quickly inside, so I cooked it a bit salty. Thank you for being considerate. I heard there were complaints about the food spoiling quickly. Li Ryang. Have you been here all night without sleeping? 2 Master. Mantong Janim. Thanks to the senior brothers taking turns to help, I got some sleep. Yes, senior brother. I'm taking the empty containers. How is the shining sword, C3? Oh, see, his wounds have already healed. But it's a bit hard to adjust since he comes out of the spell chamber a completely different person every time. Ha ha, that's natural. And to cross the wall and reach the realm of life and death, he must have died and come back to life several times. When did you sneak in? So the maggots in my food were your doing. I thought Li Ryang had messed with the food. I can't believe it. But somehow Doram's food tastes worse than Wudang's even though they have meat that Wudang doesn't. Indeed, I wonder which fly is happier. Tim. No. Come to think of it, when was the last time I took a bath? In the battle against the heretic sect, I've heard that Wudang suffered no less than the Shaolin sect. It must be hard enough to fill the absence of those who passed away, and yet to send you on such a long errand. I've shown no shame. Not at all. I came because I was the least busy. In any case, you've done well to bring it. The Mayung Jin seal. The matter is urgent, so I had hoped it would be delivered quickly. Will you have some tea? Yes. Master Mantongya, You asked me to bring that box, and inside it is the yokai pill. That means you know it is related to the creature known as Yosion, correct? So I have something I wish to ask you, Master Mandongja. Whether or not it relates to Yosion, I do know it's tied to the yokai known by that name. What? A great yokai that roamed across the 3 realms. Even the immortals feared him, the 9 tails. The yokai once called Yosion. His name was Yunho. Yunho, even the name is the same. So, what did you want to ask? I believe I've already received the answer I was seeking. Say Akshantir. That the shining sword is, in fact, Yosion Utu. Where have you been idling this time? I'm the eyes and ears of the leader. I'm not just playing around. Exactly, the immortals are searching high and low for us, and yet you somehow wander freely without getting caught. This time, you came back reeking of iron and alcohol. Last time, you smelled heavily of Chioni and Shenang as if you were trying to cover up some human scent. If you're jealous, you could use your talents to become the leader's nose and wander outside. Don't nitpick over trivial things and make me tired. Don't act so cocky, Gumgak. You speak as though I don't know what you're scheming outside. You're not powerful enough to join forces with the immortals and survive on your own. Tisk, are you perhaps conspiring with the humans? Ever since you started making excuses, the leader's plans have been getting tangled. It all aligns too conveniently to be coincidence. We'll see soon enough. Now that the petals have all fallen, Gumgak shall carry out the leader's order. That's a fine idea. Listen well, Gumgak. The leader commands that if the leader of the Muram Alliance does not appear by today to confirm the contract remains valid, consider it a breach of the contract and execute him immediately. Go and deliver the order to our followers. bring back the Murim leader's head. Then you won't have to deal with any more of this trouble. As you say, Gyumgak. Don't try to wriggle out of this. That's absurd, Hoirang. I have never once sabotaged the leader's plans, Ma. Then hurry up and carry out this order. Even if you haven't sabotaged anything, you haven't fulfilled your duties either, so this time, do it right. I was too hasty. When I moved Yunho Nim to Dorim, I used the scraps of Chioni and Shinang's corpses to mask the scent clinging to me from his body. If I arouse unnecessary suspicion and Yuno's existence becomes known, it would be a disaster. Thankfully, I was able to deflect Wanhu's suspicions. So I felt a little relieved, but for Hoirang to catch the scent Mikacho net. Still, it seems he wasn't too interested in whose scent of blood it was, at least for now, though I'll have to keep watching to be sure. But now what do I do? They want me to bring back the Murim leader's head. Honestly, I don't care what happens to the Murim Alliance's leader, but if I disobey this order, they'll definitely suspect something this time. And if the Murim leader dies, Yuno Nim will absolutely not let it slide. What do I do? Should I just hope the followers fail? Either way, he'll surely blame us for destroying the heretic sect. He might try to shift the blame and make some sort of demand. And any demand that relies on the heretic sect's existence would obviously be unreasonable for us. Whatever his demands are, I have no intention of agreeing. Then you've made up your mind. I have, but I still need some time. You mean time to prepare for battle, or time to work up the courage to tell the shining sword everything? If my mind's made up, what's left to hesitate about? Then don't delay, tell him. That way, we won't have to rush things when we start preparing. I heard the shining sword is in Dorim on business. He's expected to return soon. When he does, I'll tell him everything. Murim Alliance. You didn't hear. It seems I will not find sleep easily tonight, so I shall withdraw first. You seem to have been away for a while, leader of the Martial Alliance. A yokai, a messenger of the leader of the Mangryang Society. There are many ears listening. Lower your voice, Lord. I've come here under the leader's orders, but also against them. Under your leader's orders, but also against them. There's no time to explain, so listen carefully to what I'm about to say. Even if what I say sounds unbelievable, don't question it in the middle. Just listen to it all and judge for yourself, because this concerns your life as well. Urgent decree of Yulryong, urgent decree of Yulryong. Urgent decree of Yulryong, urgent decree of Yulryong. He's been in there for 3 whole days. Once the ritual begins, he said it must not be stopped until it's complete. Even if it's to save the world, does he really need to go that far? Pihu Master Mantong ya Master. Li Ryanga, clean up inside and prepare the yokai pills. A yes. Let's go. I need to lie down a bit. I'll assist you, Master Mantong Jabi. I go seriously. Not long ago, he could change the weather with his sorcery. Just how much did he push himself to end up so drained? He said he couldn't guarantee any success. Old man, you always scare me like this. Careful, careful. No. Fee Abu, that startled me. You brat, do you intend to smear yourself with dirt first thing after our master worked so hard to make you? Phew, a fox marble, the essence of my spiritual power, cultivated over more than 1,000 years. I'm certain I gave it to Tathagatha. Why do you have it? Uga. What was that? Just now what I saw. I hope what I've said wasn't in vain. The head of Doram sect also asked me not to tell anyone yet, but since you have a close relationship with the Shining Sword, I thought you should know. I was curious. Ever since I first met him, Yunho would say strange things now and then. That I was the woman he once loved. That this time he would definitely protect me. Most of it was about my past life. He said I had reincarnated and forgotten everything. Perhaps it's for the best that I don't remember. You haven't changed at all since then. But I'm a different person now. He's a yokai. I always thought he was just teasing me, but it was all true. Fate unfolds. According to karmic causality, it's not something we can control. Your connection from a past life continues into this one. This isn't just any ordinary bond. I hope so too. I hope it's a good bond. That guy is a real monster. 1-1. He has no opening at all. Huh. When did you get here? A J just a moment ago. A monster? What do you mean? Well. Ujihk wo. To think I'd witness a Taoist of the Wudang sect ascend right here. Are you all right? Yes. Of course. Has everyone been enjoying such an interesting training session without me? I'll go again, haha. I was just about to take a break anyway. Go ahead and try as much as you want. Ha eunho. Are you really all right? I said I'm fine, didn't I? It's only natural for an old body like mine to fall ill from overexertion. There are limits to how much one can push themselves. Do you know how many times I checked in on you? I'm still a long way from crossing the Samdo River. Resting flat on my back actually made me feel better. Did you take good care of the spirit pills? Why are you asking that you don't actually think I would have lost it, do you? He's still not out. After switching shifts with Li Ryang, he came out every 30 minutes to get food. But now, it's been about 2 hours since he last came out. 2 hours after the spell chamber was repaired. Time is said to flow twice as slow inside as before. Then at least 20 days must have passed inside. Seriously. Has he ever gone this long without showing his face before he stormed out before because the food was bad? But he's never stayed inside this long. Could it be? He overexerted himself during training and fell into deviation. He did warn us not to come in, but should we just sneak a peek? There's a passage in the writings of Master Dharma. Upon reaching a certain level of enlightenment, the appetite disappears. Hunger is no longer felt. Even after days without food or drink, the body remained in peaceful balance. Master, then, what you're saying is perhaps senior brother has. Yes, it seems so. He has reached the realm between life and death. Chidu, you looked like a wild beast before, and now you finally look like a normal human. Have you finished what I asked for? Just know this, Master nearly died making that for you. You fool, quit saying unnecessary things. I appreciate the effort, but I can't help but still have doubts. Can I really use my mystical powers again, without any problems as before? Let's be clear. It's not that you can use them as before, it's that you are temporarily borrowing the power you once possessed. Of course, I trust you'll use it wisely. But since it's power you once held, resisting its temptation won't be easy. If you try to cling to it instead of letting go when it's time, you may end up like a blood yokai. So, when the energy of the spirit pill fades, I must not try to hold on to it. I'll keep that in mind. Senior brother. Senior brother what? The world isn't going to end anytime soon. What's the rush? Do you have something you want to say? I'm just saying that because I have a question. You must have had a spirit orb too, when you were a yokai. Of course. Our fox clan called it the fox marble. The fox marble Yes, that orb, the fox marble. But even if you want to find it now, it's probably long gone. It must have been destroyed along with your yokai body back then. Then what are you curious about? I mean, what if? Just maybe that fox marble wasn't destroyed, and it's still out there. If it's something like that, Tathagata would know better than me. Ask him. Before I became human, I gave my fox marble to Tathagata. Figure out how to meet him yourself, and don't get too alarmed. If you hear rumors of yokai appearing again, they're probably on the run from me. So then why is something that should be with Tathagata? Kim PH. So you're still alive. Not long ago, you trampled on me and worked me like a dog. But now, seeing you sprawled out like that, I'm just getting angrier. Disgraceful. The so-called king of the Yokai Realm brought to ruin by impatience only to end up here, flailing like a fool, thinking you could break the seal. Human flesh, give me. Why would I? I ought to rip your body and tear your head off right now. Even that wouldn't be enough to calm my fury. You're still alive. I knew you'd come back eventually. How laughable comeback. Don't flatter yourself. I'm only here to give you one last chance, because it'd be a waste to throw away all the time I invested in you. Not that I expect you to succeed. Is it because your outer shell has changed? Even your tone is different. You seem even more arrogant than before. You're delusional. Did you really think I was coddling and flattering you all this time out of fear? You have half a month. So you'd better start regaining your yokai power quickly and begin unlocking the final seal. You're alive and well, and now all you need to worry about are those pesky immortals. Is there really any need to rush that much? I think it's better to push forward, even if it means overexerting yourself, especially taking into consideration the yokai in the Yokai Realm who still blindly support you as their king. Besides, Doram's movements are becoming suspicious, and there's also that martial artist running around without a care. Doram's shamans have always been a nuisance, but I doubt they're dangerous enough to be a serious threat for now. And the same goes for the martial artists. That alliance leader's head will roll soon enough. Once he's gone, his followers will scatter in chaos. We won't need to worry about them for a while. The martial artist I'm talking about isn't the alliance leader, the one who shredded my previous body with his sword that man named the Shining Sword. Unfortunately, the effect won't last more than 2 hours. Regardless of time, if I want to see if my yokai power can really be used, there's only one way. I have to consume it and find out. Gulp. Looks like it'll take a bit of time for the effect to kick in. Mantongja, that damned old man, nothing's happening. Huh! Wait, what the hell is happening all of a sudden, without warning? What's with this appearance? It's more shocking than the first time I looked in the mirror after becoming human. Anyway. Chum, I can use it. I can use my yokai power. Now I understand why Mantongja said that the moment I realized I could use it, I didn't want to let it go. I'm even starting to think maybe it's okay to become a yokai again. This feels good. Should I just go back to being a yokai? So if I go back, what exactly do one plan to do besides sitting on the Yokai Realm's throne, brooding over the past? What else can I even do? Right now, I'm not a yokai. I am Ha Yunho, the young master of Cheonhajiang, a human who has family, a woman he loves, and comrades to fight alongside. One who has precious things to protect a human. Before Wonhu and his underlings can make their move, I just intend to borrow my yokai power temporarily to find those bastards and punish them. Nothing more. Morim Alliance. Even tonight it seems sleep continues to elude you. Lately you've been like this often. Is there something weighing on your mind? You, speak, Alliance Leader, until further notice. Don't let anyone into this pavilion. Pardon. Also, I'll write a secret letter, deliver it directly to the head of my clan, Tensi. Don't send it through anyone else. I want you to deliver it personally. Understood. I'll prepare immediately. Finish it within 2 days. 2 days from now, at this exact time, I'll come for the Alliance Leader's head. If you fail, forget about the reward the sect leader promised you. Even if you survive, all you'll be good for is a hunk of meat to feed the hungry. Remember that. Doesn't seem to be good news. What message did the Alliance Leader convey? A decision as the leader, a request as an uncle. I cannot tell you the contents. He said not to breathe a word to anyone until it is carried out. Okay. I'm not sure if it's related, but lately he hasn't been sleeping well because of too much worry. Even when I ask him about it, he doesn't say much, which worries me. Who the hell was that? It was someone I'd never seen before. At a glance, he looked like a fox, but he moved so fast I couldn't tell if it's a fox that's crossed over from the Yokai Realm. It should only be that one called Jumgak. But I've seen Jumgak before, so I know what he looks like. That guy was definitely not Jumgak. Damn then, who the hell is that? Krag gasp. Shit. Cute little ones. Where is Wanhu now? Phibu of. When the effect fades and I release my spiritual power, my body suddenly feels heavy and fatigued, like catching a terrible flu. Is it because I forced myself to use a power that doesn't suit this body? If I hadn't reached the realm of life and death, I might have lost consciousness. At the moment the effect wore off. Or perhaps I wouldn't have been able to release the power and ended up like the blood yokai. AMPH. So far, 15. They were all mid-tier yokai that I could defeat even without using spiritual power. Though they're only mid-tier, having 15 of them in the human realm is quite surprising. It broke. I can't use this one either now that I know that even Wanhu and the great yokai are here. I guess it's not so surprising anymore. Either way, ever since I entered this region, yokai have been showing up constantly. Unless they're special cases like Guyajaol, these weaker yokai tend to linger around those who are stronger and more dominant. When I asked about Wanhu, everyone clammed up as if their mouths were sealed shut, but they couldn't hide their behavior, their instincts, and their consistent silence. Gave me the answer all the same. There's definitely a great yokai somewhere in this area, possibly even Wanhu himself. The second spirit charm pill. I have another 2 hours. I won't even need that. I'll finish this within an hour. Murim Alliance Qingyu Group. I've never heard of that organization. It's a secret intel group privately operated by the vice leader of the Sword Division. I've come bearing orders from him to report to the Lord regarding remnants of the heretic sect. Running such an intel group privately must cost quite a bit impressive. It's only possible because of his background in the heavenly Jew Neral's family. Unfortunately, you cannot meet the Lord right now. As of yesterday, an order has been issued. No one is allowed to enter the Lord's quarters. I must deliver this report directly, so I'll wait until the order is lifted. In the meantime, I'd appreciate it if you could arrange lodgings for. They've released snakes to scout the area, which means I'm getting closer. Shame. It's covered in all sorts of spells and incantations. Judging from the faint, unnatural presence coming from beyond, it seems like it's a gateway to somewhere else. This is it. No. Gyeomguk Lord Yunho. If you charge in and wipe out the great yokai, now you'll never catch Wanhu. What? Damn it! No matter how much I think about it, has there ever been a situation like this, making me run in the middle of the night without even knowing why? It's strange that the Lord's order was delivered through the Namgung clan's head. Usually, it's delivered through the elders dispatched to the Alliance. I don't care who delivered the order if the reason for making me run around like a madman turns out to be something trivial. Lord of the Alliance or not, I won't let it slide. Thanks to you, keeping your damned mouth shut, I ran around in every direction and finally find this place. But after finally opening your mouth, all I can say is we'll never catch him. What kind of nonsense is that? If there's no rat, what good is stirring up the rat hole? Will the rat come back? So are you saying he's not in there? Just follow me for now. If you stay here like this, everything will be ruined. Ruined? What did I ruin? I was just on my way back from Dorim. Didn't you say you can't use your power endlessly? They'll definitely question what happened around here if you make up some half-baked excuse. They'll threaten to kill Yunggak again. Ugh, my head. Time just keeps flying by. Are seriously going to make me waste the effect of the spirit pill like this? I already told you, if we don't catch Wanhu, taking down all the other yokai will be meaningless. You'll only end up exposing yourself, and Wanhu will burrow and hide even deeper. Then I'll just wait here until he shows up again and wipe them all out. There's still one spirit pill left. Since Lord Yuno turned this place upside down, they'll definitely get suspicious. That guy is sharp. If he senses anything off, he might never set foot here again. We need to put Wanhu in a position where he can neither run nor hide. If not, even Lord Yunho will struggle to catch him. HMPH, you sound just like that old nag Jangho, back from the dead. So what kind of situation would trap him like that? You folks don't want a big commotion either, right? Let's end this as quietly as possible. The Alliance Lord. He'll tell you the things Lord Yuno needs to know. Things that are essential to catching Wanhu. Once this fight is over, come find me. There's something I really want you to know. What the hell? Just how much more do I not know? Murim Alliance. What's this? Seeing how things outside are calm, it seems everything ended quietly. Seems you recognized me quite easily. I heard from Gumgak, the fox spirit. He said you were quite the formidable yokai before you became a human. Still, your calm reaction to this appearance is just as unsettling as the situation itself. It was simply easier to just accept it. Is it because of one who appeared one day out of nowhere? He was such a composed, calm, and even altruistic yokai. He said he was looking for a way to return to the Yokai Realm and that he didn't want his presence to cause any trouble. So he asked that I pretend not to notice him. Naively, I was moved by his kind demeanor and agreed to his request. I didn't inform either Dorim or Wudang of his presence. But as time went on, yokai began to gather around this supposedly solitary being. One by one, before I knew it, he had become the leader of dozens of yokai. Once he revealed his true colors, he began threatening that, if Dorim and Wudang exposed his presence, he would hang the corpses of men high in the air every day, and unless we offered human flesh to satisfy his hunger until his return to the Yokai Realm, he would begin by devouring children and women first. I tried to fight back, but his aura burst out in all directions so violently, I lost even the will to draw my sword. My head was filled with just one thought, that I had to avoid the worst possible outcome. And so, I made a deal with one that should never have been made. I promised to keep silent, just as I had been doing, and to provide him with flesh through those I amended in return. He was not to touch the righteous martial world. The heretic sect, so their reappearance in the world was no coincidence, nor was their ability to command the countless Jiangshi. At some point, I began to question whether one who ever truly intended to return to the Yokai Realm, whether he had been deceiving me from the beginning, hiding his true intentions. Only now do I know the truth. He plans to summon even more yokai from the other realm into this land. If his plan comes to fruition, even the fragile peace and false security we've barely managed to preserve in the righteous martial world will breathe its last breath. Shining Sword, tell everyone of the cowardly choices I made in the past, and lead the righteous martial world against Wanhu. Bring about true peace and security with your sword. I have no intention of shouldering your burden. I'll fight my battles on my own terms. If the story is passed through others, it could become twisted, so your past should be revealed by you, Lord. I'm not asking you to carry my burden. I will carry this burden to the end myself. Lord, at this point, no matter the dishonor I face, it doesn't matter anymore. For someone who will soon leave this world, such matters no longer weigh heavy on my heart. It must seem laughable, I suppose. Lordy. Wanhu often said, like a broken record that more than Dorim or Wudang, the leader of the martial alliance would be the most troublesome obstacle. So using the destruction of the heretic sect as a pretext, he ordered his followers to execute the Lord of the Alliance. The Muram Alliance Lord is the best swordsman in Muram. Do you know what that means? It means that unless he chooses to die, there isn't the slightest chance that those low-level assassins could ever pierce his heart. Gumgak, don't tell me that you went and said things you didn't need to say. Did you encourage the Alliance Lord to accept death? There are 3 things I want. To live while taking care of my younger brother, Yun-gak, to take revenge on Wanhu, and the one who can help me achieve both is Unho-nim. Other than those 3 things, I don't care what happens with anything else. Right now, if I don't bring back the Alliance leader's head, I'm at risk of losing all 3 things that matter most to me. Gumguk. Even so, I did not push the Alliance leader to die because I thought Yunho Nim wouldn't like it if the Alliance leader died. If everything you said is true, then I can ease some of the burden of revealing the past. But I've already made up my mind, so there's no other choice. This fight belongs to those who will lead a new martial world and new orthodoxy. If I lead the battle, rumors and speculation will cloud the true purpose of the fight. So my role is to carry the burden I've borne all along. If you willingly offer your head, it would solve my dilemma, so I'd welcome it. But on the other hand, I also hope you'll fight this battle alongside Yunho Nim. Of course, that would put me in a pretty tough spot. Why would you want me to hide in this fight, even knowing it would put you at a disadvantage? Simple. If you die, Yunho Nim won't like it. I fear Yunho Nim's anger more than I fear Yorei's grasp. The alliance leader seemed to have already made up his mind before I even came to him. If I pushed him at all, it was to live and fight alongside us. It's not a lie. If I really urged him to die, I couldn't have told Yunho Nim to go see him. Frustrated that he'd lost the will to even draw his sword, did he try to go after one who alone, just to at least sever his tail. Like brothers by blood, indeed. Two old men, equally stubborn. Fire. Flames are rising from the hall where the alliance leader is what? Water get water. Now the alliance leader, is he still inside what's going on? This. We're finding bits of a body in the wreckage, but they're nothing but charred bone fragments, so recovering the alliance leader's body. Pathetic, now's not the time to fuss over bone fragments. Hawk Wayong sword. Do you not know how to watch your words? Never mind. I have something to discuss with Hwayong sword, so please excuse us. I heard you were here since the flames started. I was here even before that, because I was the one who set the building on fire. Was it under the alliance leader's orders? No, it wasn't. Then why? Because I didn't want you to be left searching for fragments of bone. The alliance leader didn't want the coming battle to be sidelined because of you. Our Wayong sword. The alliance leader asked me for two things. First, to never doubt you, no matter what you do, and to fully support you. The other was that, even if we win the coming battle, Namgung will decline because of you, so I must guide and care for those who remain. I don't understand why he made such a request, but I have a feeling you do. Whatever infamy he bears it probably doesn't matter anymore. For someone soon to depart, it's meaningless to dwell on such things. Really, it's laughable, isn't it? The alliance leader spent decades fighting alone to protect orthodox martial arts from an unfathomable enemy. He may have thought differently, but that's how it looked to me. So Namgung won't fall into decline, thank you. Then, the one who killed the alliance leader is that who we're about to fight. A yokai. Maybe it's because of all the chaos, but I still can't quite believe it. Do you have solid proof? There's more than enough evidence. Unfortunately, I don't have any I can show right this moment. Do you think Hwayong sword is making this up? Tang family head, that's not what I meant. Peng family head. There are still some leaders who don't view Hwayong sword favorably, due to what happened with the Murong clan. They likely don't welcome how things are being led by him now that the alliance leader has passed. That's a fair point. They might accuse him of scheming to take the position of alliance leader. Complicated indeed. It hasn't even been a full day since the alliance leader's death, and yet we're on the brink of a life-or-death battle. Hard to believe they could be thinking like that. Come to think of it, I forgot I actually have one piece of evidence. Oh, really? I'll show you once the others arrive. But in return for this battle, you'll need to be ready to accept more sacrifice. It seems a bit of your mischievous yokai nature seeped in while you temporarily borrowed your yokai power. How impudent you've completely killed any thought I had of handing you an easy victory. The Alliance leader must have already known what these people are like, and yet still chose to reveal the past. I can't even begin to imagine how much it must have torn him up inside. The Alliance leader is another Sky One that unites the orthodox martial world. Now that that sky has fallen at the hands of the lawless, how immense must the injustice and sorrow be? Send a letter of condolence, dispatch a mourner to show our respects, and inform them we will spare no support needed. Understood, Your Majesty. Also, at the meeting where the heads of each faction gathered to discuss countermeasures, something unbelievable happened. What do you mean, unbelievable? General Zhang, what did you just say? My son, Yunho, what happened to him? Laigu. What's this? The stench of human blood everywhere tell Lei. Couldn't wait for Wanhu to return. So you lot dragged out your stockpiled humans for a feast. What will you do when Wanhu comes back and learns of this? Wanhu. Did he not sense anything strange on his way back? That's impossible. You've come. Is that the Alliance leader's head you're carrying? I made sure to keep the clan leaders' mouths shut. Were their tongues really that loose, or is the Hao sect's information network just that impressive? You can assume every word spoken eventually reaches the Hao sect, and anything concerning you, young master, gets sorted first. I found it odd when you handled the human-faced spider so skillfully. People have often called me a yokai, too. I already knew, thanks to Dojang Myongjin. Myongjin. He was just being nosy, but he didn't tell me carelessly. Did you find out when you brought the demon bead to Dorim? That's when I became certain. I suspected you might be connected to the Yosun ever since you asked for a bout in front of the Yoma cave. I wonder if it disappointed you that I turned out to be the Yosun. Regardless, even if I was a yokai in the past, I'm human in this life, so I hope you won't treat me any differently. You say you're unchanged, but you look different somehow. Old heavenly demon, is it just me, now that you mention it? Impossible. It looked like you swung so casually a foe that wouldn't budge more than a few inches, even under a full-force strike. To face the leader of the yokai, I had to train as well. I crossed the line between life and death countless times in the process, and only then did I find the answer and overcome another wall. The realm of life and death. You achieved it. Yes. Only now can I grasp even the hem of Bodhidharma's robes. There's a young boy outside asking for you, Sir Huyong Sword. Eunho Nim, Geumguk. It's me, Geumguk. There's a powerful formation here. I can't get any closer. When I have to go places where I might meet humans, disguise myself like this. My skills have improved so much that you didn't even recognize me, right? Do you want to disappear without a trace? What is it? But one who has fortunately returned. Somehow he knows about Huayong's sword. Of course, he probably doesn't know that Huayong's sword is actually Yun Ho Nim. But the fact he told me to look into it closely, even though the threat of the Alliance leader is gone, means he's heard more than just the nickname Huyong Sword. I've been avoiding mentioning Yunho Nim so Wanhu wouldn't take interest in you, but now that he specifically told me to look into you, I can't just ignore it. What should I do? Tell him everything he wants to know. What? If he thought I was as much of a threat as the Alliance leader, he'd have or dared to kill me, not investigate me. He's just curious about who this Huayong sword is. Tell him everything except that I used to be a yokai. Are you sure that's okay? I need time to prepare for the fight, anyway. If he relaxes and stays still, it actually works in our favor. Why do you need to prepare for a fight? If there was no chance he could run, you could just take the demon bead and go right now. I already used it. The last one. What? I had no choice if I wanted to convince the Orthodox leaders. I had to deny the very existence of yokai first. Why waste something so precious on that? Don't worry. One who I will die by my hand, since he'll be wasting time running around trying to investigate me. Let me ask you a favor. A favor, just give the order. At some point, Tia, I once asked you something about that miraculous divine artifact that can make anything possible if one has the will. I asked why you were letting it go to waste. And if I recall, you gave quite a strange answer. It's only a replica and can only be used once, but you'll see that, if you put your will into it, its worth rivals the original. I'm looking forward to seeing how that old man and his disciples' faces will change. I came to the human realm through the underworld. According to one who, he made a deal with the king of the underworld, but I think it was probably a trick disguised as a deal. He crossed over while fleeing from the Reapers. Also, the fact that he can't return to the Yokai Realm through the underworld proves it. Then that means no other yokai can come to the human realm through the underworld. So how does that monkey bastard plan to bring yokai from the Yokai Realm? I don't know. He completely cut me off when it comes to that. But it seems like he really does have a way. That must be why the other great yokai are still loyal to one who. Even if that guy is a crazy monkey, bringing yokai through the heavenly realm is nonsense from the start. Then there's only one possible way left. That monkey bastard? How dare he? Anyway, Lord Yunho personally requested this. He wants the items on this list made as fast as possible. Even working day and night, it'll take at least 5 days. CLD, I'll help too. So let's finish in 3 days, deal. Whoopyong, fill the kiln with charcoal and light the fire. I just finished cleaning, and again. I've never been this grateful. The Orthodox Murim is already throwing everything into this fight, so unavoidable spending just kept piling up. That money I was seized from Lord Mangum's illegal business operations. Since it seriously harmed the nation's finances, it should have gone into the treasury by law, but since the Orthodox Murim is struggling, I want that money used to help them. Principles matter, but so do intentions. You have the qualities of a wise ruler, and also the spirit of chivalry. Anyway, it's already arranged to be distributed fairly through the world ledger, so be assured. Haha. If it's going through the world ledger, then there's no need to worry. By the way, where is the Grand Preceptor in this crisis? We've instructed each branch to source the basic items locally. The goods for the east and south are about to depart, and the ones for the west and north will go out this afternoon. Did you carefully check for any overlaps with the items departing tomorrow? It's all been taken care of. Work is work, but Lord of the Manor. Shouldn't you meet with the young lord before the battle begins? He must already be troubled enough. Is there a need to add more? Right now, Focusing on what will help Yunho might be the best thing I can do as his father. The Fox Gate. There's a single passage connecting the human realm and the yokai realm, and that gate blocks it. Wanhu came to the human realm because the gate can only be opened from here. It's sealed with 3 locks that are not easy to undo. When I went to check, 2 of the locks were already undone. If that bastard had already undone the last lock, the human realm would have already become a giant slaughterhouse for humans. That's a relief then, if we catch him before he undoes the last lock. No, we'll let him undo the lock first, then catch him. What? Yokai see it as a disgrace if their leader turns tail in front of the enemy. We'll use that and force him into a situation where he can't escape or fight back properly. Undoing the lock will drain a massive amount of his yokai power, leaving him extremely weakened with yokai pouring out from the Fox Gate. He won't even dare to run. He'll have no choice but to fight me. All right, let's say you catch him just like you said then. What next? What do we do about the yokai that pour out? As you said, stopping him from unlocking the gate is if we give him room to escape, he'll come back stronger. And even if Dharma himself returns, we won't be able to catch him. Even I can't be sure of winning then, and who knows if I'll even be alive by then. I'll report to His Majesty and mobilize as many troops as possible right away, just enough to seal off the area so the yokai can't escape. The scale we used when we fought the blood sect should be enough. Then when should we depart? As soon as we're ready. Well, no, right now. The caterpillar enters the darkness of the cocoon and crushes its own flesh and blood, all to become a butterfly. Thus, this is, Master. Since last night, it looked as if the moon hadn't moved from that spot. I thought it was just my old eyes playing tricks on me, but when it met the sun, almost as if it had been waiting, it lined up in perfect alignment. It's as if someone had bound the moon in place to cause an eclipse. Without frightening the children, tell everyone to gather quietly in the hall. Master, who on earth could do such a thing? Is it even possible to tie the moon in the sky? One can't actually tie the moon in mid-air. But if one could separate the moon from the flow of earthly time with a powerful spell, it would be like putting the moon in the underground spell room and then taking it out. No way! If the anomaly in the underground magic chamber wasn't a coincidence, whoever it is, it must be the work of someone trying to prevent the heavenly realm from seeing what's about to happen. Back Jin Young, that bastard is still alive. You all will guard me here until I release the final bolt, whether it be an immortal, a human, or a daemon. Kill anything that comes any close. Does that include the sorcerer bastard, of course? But as I said before, only until I release the final bolt. After that, whether you kill him or eat him, do as you please. I saw the eclipse and hurried here. I can tell, since you forgot to disguise yourself. The humans were afraid of the eclipse and didn't leave their houses, so there was no need to. This is different from the others, isn't it, this eclipse? If it was a normal eclipse, the sun would have come out by now. I think it will stay like this until the fight is over. Right, I figured out how that bastard plans to bring the yokai over, really. Yes. So there's something you need to do for me right away. This axe and shield are so light. To think we'll be fighting yokai with weapons made by a yokai. I can't contain my excitement already. Relying on mere weapons is pathetic when else in our lives will we get to experience something like this. I'm not even participating in this fight. So why am I getting this? I made it just in case. But if you don't want it, you can give it back. No, sir, I'll take it. You said this was made from a turtle yokai's shell. Right, why does it feel uncomfortable? Quite the opposite. It's so comfortable, light, and fits so perfectly, it almost feels strange. Recite it how I told you to fight. Do not go forward and fight. Do not stray far from the Dokugakushi. When it's time to strike, put everything you've learned into one point and strike boldly and swiftly, without hesitation. Because this fight is not a fight to win, it's a fight to survive. Jagwang, the same goes for you, I will keep that in mind. There are 2 Gizang houses run by my sect on your way. If possible, I hope you'll stop by even for a moment to relieve your fatigue. I'll keep that in mind. All right, let's go to hunt some yokai. You'll get yourself killed that way, old man, heavenly demon. Excellent. This will give me plenty of stories to tell the followers when I return to the sect. The Foxgate. It's the place where the yokai will soon pour into the human realm. The Emperor's soldiers and the warriors of the orthodox factions are all gathering there. Knights up Nunonim told me to bring you there. I understand. There's no time, so hurry. My previous body had trouble with its legs. What a shame, young fresh. It was a pretty good body. Shankle, Tyakan. Even if I take it, it will only be torn apart by them and devoured a body coup. So damn slow with Z. Are you planning to arrive only after the fight is over? Hurry up, you're supposed to be saving the world. Hear that damn yokai. That fox bastard. Once I undo this last lock, with this your reputation ends as well. To think a place like this exists in Murim. Looks like it was newly formed by a land shift. Judging by how compacted the ground is, it must have happened 300 to 400 years ago. Senior brother beyond the mist. Soldiers and martial artists are gathering, is that so? At least they came as told. They're not too late. That one sitting in the middle, the heavenly demon cult leader. Is he really any different from the heretic sect's leader? We appreciate the help, but what is his real intention? Even in this situation, everyone seems more concerned about your presence here. Heavenly demon, I don't care. Fighting for those who seek to disparage my pure intentions, I don't want to fight whilst harboring such discomfort. Gumgak said, once the Foxgate opens, he'll cross into the Yokai Realm to save his younger sibling. Then why doesn't he come and say that himself instead of sending you? Why do you think because of that terrifying Dokugakushi? Haha. Baekjin is still alive. When the eclipse occurred, I had a feeling. Which means we don't know what kind of variable he might create. I plan to stand by senior brother's side, to fight and face him together. That monkey will spend most of his yokai power opening the Foxgate. But even so, he'll still be a tough opponent. If you had really heard what I said, you wouldn't be asking me to fight together. What I heard was that while you hold off the enemy off alone, the rest should just fight however they could, live or die, and This battle, there's no other way but to fight like that. No, that would be a fight ignoring sorcery. I'll use sorcery to separate one who into another space with the young hero that way. Instead of being swarmed by the yokai pouring in, it'll be a more favorable fight. But by doing that, you really could die. With the yokai about to run rampant, should I, a sorcerer of Dorim, really be worrying about saving my own skin? Once the fox gate opens, I'll follow you right in. Don't think of leaving me behind, you'd better think of a clever way to quickly take that bastard down. For someone so damn cowardly, you sure talk big. At last. Yes, you've grown strong enough to undo even the last lock, that's it. I became strong as a human. You became strong while remaining a yokai. Let's see who's stronger, come and find out. Damn, that bastard really broke the final seal. You'd better watch your tongue from now on. Ban Wung opening the Fox Gate means he's proven himself worthy as king of the Yokai Realm. So loyal, aren't you? No one even said it to his face, yet you bristle so easily. It's not loyalty. There's simply nothing to gain from offending him. At least Yunho was consistent and knew how to show mercy. But Wonhu, he shows no mercy, and not even a shred of predictability. What? How I have longed for this day to come. 94. The day I could quench my dry throat with human blood. The day I could sate my hunger with human flesh and entrails. The day when cannibalism becomes our true law. Since I kept my promise, I, Wonhu, still have every right to be your king. So show me proper respect, of course. Hail, king of the Yokai Realm. Heaven's eyes are blind, and the immortals are in disarray in the mortal realm. Nothing remains to oppose us. Go and seize every last human within 250 li. We will make this our stronghold and hold a magnificent feast. Let's go, a banquet awaits. At last, we shall taste human flesh again. What's this? It's blood at the end of the canyon. The stench of human blood is drifting in. 79. Did the king prepare a gift for us? What the? How did they know to come here? Damn it! They're eating already, so brazen, under the open sky itself. Then let's join them. The earlier the feast begins, the longer we can enjoy it. There. Did you see that even without weapons, I can take them down? Don't overdo it. If you push too hard, you'll collapse before the end. Strong humans, oh, but in the end, still just humans, so what if they're strong? That doesn't mean we can't eat them. Charge all at once. Tear off their limbs. First I'll take their heads myself. Just don't collapse before me. Old man, heavenly demon, that won't happen. Don't worry. The gate is open, yet no horde of yokai has poured out yet. I wonder why. What a dokgakshi. My king, my king. The humans' resistance is fiercer than expected. At the canyon's end, They're blocking us one after another. We can't break through. Humans are resisting fiercely. What nonsense is that, yes? So we thought you meant those humans, Sue. But didn't you say there would be a feast? You didn't know, my king. No human should know anything about this place then how? Thathagatha, by your decree. With all that scheming, how much could your wits really grasp? What is it? I almost forgot. How should I introduce myself so that you'll welcome me proper lie? Who should I be so that when you die? Shining sword, your death will taste all the more bitter. That's right, the shining sword. So you're the shining sword. Ah, you knew all along how boring. Boring. To act so arrogantly before me, how surprising. So the Lord confessed everything, yet said nothing about me, it seems. I don't remember, though I vaguely recall what I said. Did I say I'd beat some sense into the foolish monkey who didn't know fear? Lanka, your tone reminds me of the one I hate the most. How pathetic of a yokai you must have been even back then. How pathetic of a yokai you must have been even back then. Bastard. My tail, but still that startled me. So I should thank you. This severed tail will at least serve as some comfort to the Lord who passed before me, monkey. Ugh. For it to come to this right from the start, yet even though I expanded the space as much as possible to spread out the impact. I was prepared for this, but can I really endure while maintaining the spell until the end? Sir, damn, that sorcerer wasn't wrong to bring you up. That sorcerer back Jin Yong, perhaps. Where is he now? He always comes back alive to torment me. This time, I'd like to finish him once and for all. You won't live to see that end. Urja, Kabuha. Because Z, you have no choice but to die here. That's sword aura. That's definitely sword aura formed with yokai energy. It's not an imitation. That bastard has he mastered martial arts. I wasn't just hiding away quietly. Interesting. Part of me was curious. Just how strong a yokai could become if it mastered martial arts. TCH. Such petty tricks. You cut my tail, yet you can't even slice through my hide. In that case. Kara. With an even stronger trick. Heaven-sundering sword form. Even if you come at me hundreds or thousands of times, with such cheap tricks, you won't wound me. You'll leave nothing more than a tiny scratch on my hide. I thought, cutting off my tail in one strike meant you were something for. But you're no different from the rest. This is as far as you go. We'll see. TCH, do you think dodging will save your life? You're the one who's finished. First sword. Cloud splitting strike. CRGHTA. This is impressive. I was going to let you off easy. Second sword. Falling moon, advancing heaven. WH. Gra! Tart, this doesn't make sense. How can a mere human have such power? It must be there's no way he's just an ordinary human. What I'm asking, what the hell are you? I still so noisy. Koog, even after I warned you again and again to keep quiet and live in peace, you never changed. Grah! Kuhush, hook. I don't care what happens to the Yokai Realm anymore. If you became king of the Yokai Realm, then stay there and rule. Why did you have to cross into the human realm to rule? Why did you have to ruin my human life? Hit, hit, hit. Kahahaha lice. He lived as a lackey of the heavenly realm for 1,000 years, and I heard he became a celestial fox. That damned fox could never be a human like you. Don't you wonder how I knew of this place and led them here? Aren't you curious? Gumgak recognized me right away, and yet the reason you've known nothing about me until now. Aren't you curious about that too, fam? Yes, can you see it? You see now. This shining sword you're facing right now, just who he is. Why should I care who you are? Fox bastard. Die. I've seen enough of the martial arts you've learned, but unlike me, it seems you never had a proper master. Phew. Kachike. Third sword. Sky-cleaving blade. It feels like it's never ending. There are too many of them. You damned yokai! Get off me, you filthy yokai, damn it. This. Pathetic yayai. You pathetic little fox bastard. To think you'd rather become some worthless human. Or so on. And live 1,000 years as heaven's lackey. Once this truth spreads, everyone will laugh at you. I wonder who'll be laughed at more in the end. I abandoned the life of a yokai, endured 1,000 years of virtue, and was granted a human life, while you, one of the kings of the yokai realm, ended up being brought down by some pitiful human. Your yokai energy is fading away. Before your breath runs out, let me give you some advice. You'd better come up with a convincing excuse. The king of the underworld must have been waiting for the day you died. Fox bastard. Seems like my body took a toll from wielding an immense amount of inner energy beyond comparison with my past self. Well, of course, after surpassing the wall, I should have gradually increased the burden so my body could adapt, but I never had the time. Did you finish him off? Tell me clearly, can't you tell by looking? Did you truly kill him? What? Should I chop off his head and lay it before you so you'll believe me? Ah, I forgot the aftermath of the battle must have hit you too. Sever his head, what? Something feels ominous, so. Quickly cut off his head and end this fine. That fight was heavy even for me. Hurry, the shock must have been even more severe for you, since you're not even a martial artist. I'll cut it cleanly so you can be sure. Stop worrying so much. Then we'll finish this battle outside and get some rest. I'm sorry. Huh. What? That bastard, he's still alive. Thanks for making this easy for me. I clearly confirmed his death. How? How can he still be alive? How? TSK, if it were me, I wouldn't have gotten sloppy. I would have ripped his head out right at the start. Then that sorcerer wouldn't have been able to seize the corpse of that dead monkey and revive him, and your heart wouldn't have been pierced either. What was that guy's name again? Li Ryang, too bad. The monkey's sword that pierced your heart also pierced his. I didn't care much for his dull and tedious side, but still, he was a brave one. It couldn't have been easy for you to accept your fate. The fate of the one who bears this fox orb. I remember that letting go of a life spanning over 1,000 years felt very easy, so why is it so hard to let go of a life that's not even 10 years long? I suppose being a human was rather enjoyable, but that pleasure will end too. The shining sword Ha-Yunho is dead. If I leave for the underworld like this, those fighting the yokai, most of them will die or be eaten. Hashwayon too. You'll understand once you've experienced it. Meetings always end in partings. Still, it feels far too soon now. We made a promise. I promised I would protect her in this life. As I said, the shining sword Ha-Yunho is dead. Now Ha-Yunho cannot keep that promise. Only Yokai Yonho can keep the promise in his stead. Why do you hesitate? To win this battle and keep the promise, this is the only way. Yes, but what happens after winning the battle? Just by borrowing the yokai power momentarily, I saw how quickly I was consumed by the yokai's nature. So until I let go of that power, to avoid losing my humanity, I had to constantly keep reminding myself that I am human. If I accept the fox marble and become a full yokai, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm afraid of what will happen because of me, because of my yokai nature. I might destroy the very things I tried to protect. Those nightmares from my past could repeat again. If things have come to this, it's because you chose a human life. Then will you throw away this fox marble without any lingering attachment or regrets? If not, Ha-Yunho, the shining sword. Hold the rope tight, don't let go. Strike it down with 1,000 blows of the axe. The foul snake yokai has been cut clean in two. Aim for the head. Can you strike it down? Oh, of course. What? Urgent Ye Yulyong. Ksha now. You pathetic little girl. Torn and battered like my own ruined body. It's nothing but a mess down there. You'll be left as shredded corpses in this chaos, but I will survive and gain a body stronger than any yokai and a life approaching immortality. I will cross into the Yokai Realm, where infinite knowledge lies beyond human reach, and finally, I will break every chain and claim true freedom. I will become an eternal butterfly. Wings vast and dazzling, so that the whole world seems like no more than a field of flowers beneath me. The bear. Yokai has been subdued. Send reinforce. Ments to the others. Quick lie. The snake yokai's head has been severed as well. Cursed yokai. One of them is fleeing. Chase it down. Don't let it escape. Damn it! Lord Wonhu. JKK. Even a vengeful yokai can't withstand that torrent for long. I can still fight. I've got one arm left. And when you lose that arm too, will you fight with your legs? Instead, of course, truth be told, I fight better with my feet than with my fists. There's no stopping you, is there? I told you, one won't use it. If you want to keep that arm long enough to fight again, then stop arguing and use it. Keep being stubborn, and I'll knock you out and toss you to the yokai myself. The yokai will be swarming us soon. Fall back, Lord Heavenly Demon. Lord Nungwang, your arm. I'm fine, the bleeding has stopped. What about the shining sword? He'll come. Soon. We succeeded in defeating the great yokai, but the number of casualties is no small matter. The yokai from the Yokai Realm are smelling the blood and rushing this way. There are too many yokai. If they keep coming like this, now more than ever, cooperation with the martial artists is crucial. So don't be shaken. Focus on the spell and hold back as many yokai as possible. Urgent Yeo Yul Ryong. Urgent Yeo Yul Ryong. Any coward who steps back to save his own life. I, the Lord of Hebei Peng family, will not forgive. Look, they're coming. Cho, come on. Prey is everywhere. Who should I devour first? I'll smash them all to pieces. I'm really pissed off. Lord Onho. This is hell. Feeding in the middle of a life and death struggle. Heaven-destroying calamity of the heavenly demon. Hot, I want to eat more charred human flesh. Doesn't taste good. Crazy. This is just like a grasshopper coated in honey, struggling in front of an anthill. No matter how strong the grasshopper is, how long can it endure endless swarms of ants? Shining sword, where the hell are you and what are you doing right now? Can't you see we're being pushed back? Lord Namgung, without the soldiers' support, will be annihilated. Didn't you hear a large number of yokai already circled around the gorge and went for the soldiers of what? There is no support. The only way out of this hell is if either they or we are wiped out completely. Gee, these damn bastards, why does it have to be me? No way. Lord Jaguang. Don't go Lord of Huayangate, but Lord Jagwang. He's already been pushed too far and isolated of even if you reach him, you'll just be trapped with him. Regretfully, we must leave it to his fate. Demlance, Lord Jagwang. Myong Jin, if we hold out here, we'll be cut off too. Yes, Martial Uncle of I'll stay with Mount Hua, take the second-generation disciples and secure our retreat. Lord of Huayangate, follow me. Hold on, ye Jagwang, endure it. Lord of the Gate. How could you? Did you forget what Lord Yunho said? This fight is about surviving. So you must survive no matter what, even if you borrow my fortune too. A woman, human, female flesh is another delicacy. My fortune is... We're being pushed back. We keep getting driven back, Lord of Mantong, at this rate. We really... Not yet, not yet. Yes, that's right. Yai Ryang said there was still a chance. With you, Lord Mantong. With all those fighting right now and with me, who became a yokai again. Even with me. Yai Ryang, he's gone. To the underworld. So you already knew from the moment I first saw him, he was so different from the others. Even though he could have carried it with him, he gave it to you instead. And it wasn't only because your power is the only way to break through this situation. A hope that you would become someone different than before, a belief that you could change into someone better. It was given to you with great resolve, yet your stubbornness only made me take the long way around and nag pointlessly to think that kind of guy was once king of the Yokai Realm. It's pathetic. I didn't want to. I was just furious at myself. Lord Man, Tong, the situation is dangerous if we delay any longer. Do as you will, save as many people as you can. That is my will. Yai Ryang, I pray your judgment wasn't wrong. It's my will. Have I ever not done as I willed? In the end, Because of the things I did, according to my will, the world ended up like this, and I've come back to where I started. After tediously accumulating merit for 1,000 years, I lost my human life in vain. Back then, what if I hadn't killed Dalma and listened to his words instead? Then Zhang Sanfeng wouldn't have died, and I probably never would have met Hua Yon either, right? But you know, if what the Tathagata said is true by the law of cause and effect, it might have become another fate and led me to meet Hua Yon again. If fate had brought Hua Yon to me again, would I have loved her once more? What is it? This is Kekauhe. Chwar, who are you? Could it be Hojosa? The nine-tailed, didn't they say he betrayed us and became an immortal in the heavenly realm? Elo, Lord of the Gate. It's human food. You must eat well and live well, so that your dead brother's soul can leave for the underworld without worry. You may not believe it, but you were once the woman I loved. In this life, I'll protect you no matter what. Lord Yunho. So you had to return like this to keep your promise. Listen, there's someone I must find right now. I don't want to be disturbed. So return to the Yokai Realm within Ildakyung's time. Even though I gave you time, you didn't return to the Yokai Realm if I see even one who stays in the human realm to bother me. Every one of you who crossed the Fox Gate I'll tear apart and kill without leaving a single one alive. You've been well, haven't you? Other than feeling uneasy sometimes, because the gate is still wide open, nothing special. With the heavenly realm watching, what's there to be uneasy about? And thanks to Lord Yunho's special measures, no one dares come near this gate. Everyone thinks they'll be torn apart just by looking at this gate from afar. I'm curious what measures you took. It's better you don't know. It's so highness even Lu Dongbin would gag. It's already been a year since that incident. I'd like to see Hojosa and speak with him before it becomes something of the distant past. Since he captured that sorcerer and handed him to the king of the underworld, I've hardly seen him either. Come to think of it, it's been almost a month now. I think he'll be looking for me soon, so I'll pass it on. Thank you. The tea's getting cold, Father. Right. Somi. Yes, Father. When your brother Yunho returns, welcome him warmly, just like always. Of course, no matter what anyone says, Yunho is still my brother. You're saying you'll settle down and live here for good. With the demonic sect's influence fallen and the righteous sects weakened, now's the perfect time to march into the Central Plains, they say. Everyone's wide-eyed, chattering the same thing. It's so noisy I can't stand it. So I picked out the noisiest ones, purged them, and left behind the position of cult leader. Heavenly demon, no, I mean that's. By the way, where are the one-armed Tosa dog and that bandit? They were craving drink, so they went to Lord Su Lin's pavilion. Straight off to the pavilion. Yet the one who should come still hasn't. Neither Master Myongjin nor young Lord Jiawak. They drop by now and then to train and send regards. But the one who crossed into the Yokai Realm that day, there's been no word of him. That's mean. Still. Wait, you left all the food. If it didn't suit your taste, you could have just said, especially after paying so generously, I was satisfied. That's enough. Ugh, it's bitter and foul, hard to even swallow, let alone keep it in my stomach. That Somi girl, if she finds something tasty, she'll definitely try to shove it into my mouth. If I don't want to spit it out, I'd better hurry and get used to human food. I'll start with porridge. If I'm to live long in the human realm, I must train, if only to keep my promise to her. I wish she wouldn't keep her distance from me. Thank you to everyone who has enjoyed the webtoon, The Legend of the Shining Sword, until now.